They're capable of much more than we saw in that first game. They can just never quite get going. And they'll begin the second game on the front foot at least.
Daniel committing down that left wing is going to lead the ball back towards beast mode. LJ for the double. B mode is with low boost, going to be trying to take away from Chronic now. Does so, stays around like a bad smell. And the ultimate. Their first goal comes from NRG slipping and first killer sniping.
Is the man that they turn to. We've seen a few shots there that have gone over defenders' heads. The shot across into the far post is very much in fashion. First killer more than capable of sinking one of those. Caught NRG flat-footed for the first time this series.
Yo, what up, Casey?
They've beaten NRG in various semi-finals throughout this season, most notably in Birmingham. To stop that grand final streak that they had, that seemed like it was going to go on.
What's up, Patty?
NRG Esports and G2 before them.
Good morning, Daz.
Tries to keep the
Daz won that one Nintendo guy. Okay.
Finds its way to Daniel. Chronic on the back wall.
We'll just keep it to Daz, that Nintendo guy.
Pretty happy with how the second game is going.
What up, Patty? Hey, what up, Majid? Good morning, bro. Yo, welcome back for the 35 months, man. Appreciate that, bro. What up, drunk Maj?
But that second fiddle nature for Ultimates, it has to be over at some point.
It took me a little bit to get on chat.
G2, the same roster. They are the top dog in North America.
I'm having an issue with my PC. Has anybody had their PC give a user login failed? RLCS major trophies or like user profile failed? I had to restart my PC, and then when I restarted my PC, everything, like all my personal data, like all the applications I still have on my computer, but like all my personal data is gone. I didn't do anything to my computer, so I have no idea what that could possibly be.
Now it's trapped in the center in front of the Ultimate's goal. Chronic gets to the side. Beast mode tracks Chronic's run. LJ is forwards, and one thing the Ultimates are doing much better in this second game is finding each other on these passes. The clearances are going at least in the general direction of an Ultimates player. It wasn't happening in the first game.
Oh, Atomic.
And she's struggling a little bit, but when Atomic gets the first touch like that, he's able to follow it up. It's a good save to start off with. Daniel doesn't have to smash it to get himself on the score sheet.
And Atomic actually takes it away from Beast Mode here. He lands. B-Mode wants to shoot it, but Daniel thankfully nearby, seeing how it's going to pop out, as knows Atomic is then going to be on the rotation home. Wonderful positioning, and the leveling goal for NRG comes just after halfway.
So it was seeming that the Ultimates were getting their say in this second game. Can they change it back to themselves? LJ can't get over Daniel. Chronic puts it into the corner. Follows it up. Beast Mode was behind him. Beast Mode is getting involved in this play. All I would say is falling towards LJ quite a lot. He was low on boost on that occasion, but I was praising NRG for how aggressively they were defending against the Ultimates.
What's the updates on OCE?
Got the equalizer. They seem a tad more passive, but LG just never seems to have any.
Wild card? I don't think they've played yet.
Sort of become that question mark of this team where whenever we saw him go to events, you know, whatever team it ended up being, he would be a top performing player. Even if he went out like top 8, you'd still look and be like, that was maybe the best performing player from NA this entire event. It was crazy to see. This season has been a little bit different from that. He's not been that top performing player that we always loved. He's struggled somewhat more. He's still been up there, but just the final results and his individual performances haven't been where we've seen him. And maybe last season was one for NA where we saw a little bit more success. But this season is very much not done, and World still is yet to crown a champion.
Again there, LJ had control of the ball, but he had no boost, and neither did first killer behind him. Beast Mode takes out a couple with an interesting couple of touches. Daniel gets the attack really moving. The speed is being picked up now by NRG. They feel this could be their moment. It's hit the post there. First killer has to avoid the own goal. Daniel to the back wall. Here is Atomic. This time. Beast Mode, surely no. Chronic gets it long. The Ultimates, boost-starved, struggling, but surviving.
I mean, NRG are going to have to cash in on their post and crossbar insurance, because they do it again. They just slam the woodwork. Beast Mode goes for the triple. Fella, the claim hasn't been sorted.
Afternoon from England. What up, ASJ? Good morning, man.
Because NRG, well, I would say they're punishing them every time.
From America.
All these post and crossbar hits. The Ultimates have got a way of a real passage intelligent play there that wasn't working out for them. Atomic has 100. Where does he put the ball? To the
They're versing Falcons? Yeah, they're versing Falcons.
The Ultimates might have a chance to get this ball, but Atomic's allowed so much time.
No overtime looms, and that time has not been taken. Final 5. Beast Mode at the back, being chased down by LJ, but with no boost, he can't do anything. Beast Mode from his own backboard at 0 seconds. We've seen what he can do, and we will not see it here in Game 2.
Overtime, an important goal in this series. It's best of 7. There's plenty of Rocket League to play, whatever happens, but the Ultimates could do with this one. Beast Mode sends it long. Chronic leaves it to
Who you all got
Better
this series?
on that occasion from the Ultimates. LJ comes in, but a huge clearance there from Atomic. First killer is all the way back. Has Beast Mode pre-jumping, dodges in. Chronic has the ball to himself in the air. Can he get this second touch to get into the center? Not quite. It's nice ideas from the Ultimates. They've started the overtime well. NRG, they're so defensively. That's a great touch though from First killer. Opens it right.
I knew that was, yeah. I just, a bad feeling after that. Oh, Daniel. Oh, Daniel. No, Daniel.
Send it home. The Ultimates level the series up 1-1, and it is a great play from the man they've relied on so far in Leon.
822 points, just the 800 there for First killer compared to his teammates who got a couple of hundred each. So
the next closest is Atomic on NRG with 300.
Were they just giving First killer the ball and he was doing keepy up? He's in the center.
Maybe. I mean, his stats normally, he has 5 saves, 3 shots. The highest numbers, but relatively normal. The amount of groundwork he must have been laying to get those center balls, clear balls, and anything that he could, ball touches. He had them in droves, and NRG in the end couldn't deal with it. 1-1, we find ourselves.
Yeah, an important goal there for the Ultimates. The Ultimates who arguably have had a tougher run into the upper bracket here in the top 6. I mean, they beat GK and Carmine Corp, while NRG defeated NIP and Secret. And I would say, you know, based on what we've seen so far, that's a tougher route here for the Ultimates. They had such a good match, 3-1 against Carmine Corp in the previous round. What a win that was.
That win is that's probably the most impressive win for an individual team, where I didn't see that one necessarily coming.
Yeah.
Seeing as Carmine Corp have then come out the gates here in the crowd and not wipe the floor with everybody, but they have won without going to even a Game 5. But the Ultimates have got a lot to prove here, and so far, to be honest, they're living up to billing.
Yeah, much better in the end there for the Ultimates. And a couple of question marks. I'm still not entirely certain that they're all fully balanced on the same wavelength, but as long as they're getting goals, as long as they are feeding First killer, things are okay. LJ boosts again, sends it as far as he can. Heads back. I don't think he got the hard we did in the end. Get the 100. So he's able to come in now. Just wait for Daniel's clearance to Atomic. LJ wants to get the second touch, but isn't able to do so. So First killer has to help him out there. Chronic, oh, big demo there from First killer on Beast Mode in the air. What can Chronic do with that one?
No way they are
demo comes in. First killer couldn't beat Daniel to the ball.
He gets the demo initially, flies to the side of the pitch, lands, and instantly demos him again. The double kill on the NRG player.
Daniel goes high. First killer to the ceiling. The Ultimate starting this one better yet again, building on that momentum from the second game. Chronic will take a touch.
What?
And I would say that the Ultimates are looking pretty comfortable at the moment, barring a quick NRG passing play here.
Top corner, somewhat bound, as Chronic's going to be able to clear it away, and that corner boost a little bit too alluring. So he ends up giving the ball away. LJ can't get around Daniel. Question mark back towards the defense of the Ultimates. And this offense started to build up.
Nah, I can't do it.
The next man to it, however,
My camera doesn't allow that.
It's been that NRG pressure.
Because look at what my camera's doing.
Taps it round 1, round the second. Atomic to shoot. Ends up faking it entirely and sends the defense to the shops.
Daniel gets the goal, and it was a beautiful, smooth transition. But Atomic, look at that!
Yeah.
The height of rudeness from the experienced camper gives NRG the lead for the 3rd game in a row they've scored first. The last time this happened, they allowed Ultimates back in. Will it be the case again? The Ultimates were soaking up the pressure beforehand, but suddenly NRG on the pace! Atomic is putting them on his back!
Atomic activated. Beast Mode finds him mid, and he is anything but. Top corner gets smashed. 2-0 NRG.
This is what we love to see when NRG get going. Finding each other, passing plays, fakes, creativity, all the ingredients of great Rocket League. They have them in abundance. Chronic's going to get this boost. Needs to go end to end. The Ultimate's needing something.
Yeah, I can't do this, chat.
Yeah, that can certainly happen.
Oh no, I think I
Maybe in the
closed
worst
the
case, they just end up going turtle mode and become utterly impossible to score against. If they end up forming a testudo in their own back half, it becomes a lot harder. It's the first goal though for FK, and it was a fake in disguise to allow it to happen.
Yeah, that's lovely there from LJ.
chat. She's already trying to sabotage my stream, dude.
Great decision, forcing himself downwards as well. So Daniel knew even if he did land there, LJ was going to swipe him away. And the Ultimates do steady the storm. There's still 3 minutes left in this one, so plenty of gameplay to come. LJ races Daniel, gets it past him. LJ's here again now. Tomic, let me get it as far as first killer. Another demo comes in, beast mode on first killer, which might open up the defense left from the Ultimate just a little bit. Daniel's coming in, nobody helping him out. It's beast mode underneath it, there'll be a race to the boost. Beast mode wins it, but can't quite get the ball as well. So LJ is able to come through. It's a clean block. There's more good pressure here from NRG. Daniel gets a couple.
Alright, I haven't been paying attention to the game. My bad.
Does excellent work to evade
My
him.
bad. Let's see here.
Beast mode says no to first killer. Looking much more even.
Just mad you got a better mustache than her. This is a shared chat. You better watch out, bro. I don't think we should do a shared chat if like y'all can't see both of us on stream. I mean, I guess you'll hear both of us though, so that's fine. Wait, does it look that way in our stream? Oh, it does. Oh, this is trippy. I've never looked at a shared chat before. Whoa.
Anybody central for it gets helped on by the NRG player with 100 seconds. Chronic to commit. Try get a touch on the ball around Atomic. And that back.
Wait, do you guys see the other people's chats from the other stream?
Daniel, long play on target. First killer there.
Or is it just me?
Yeah, that's what Daniel wants to do. He wants to sit behind the ball as often as he can and snipe that goal line if the Ultimates leave it open. Chronic almost gets it over Daniel, who has ventured forwards. Does he get this boost? I think he did, yes. So he's got the 100. The
NRG for sure looking like the better team.
This game, NRG have had complete control. That one's gonna go on target.
They're not looking they're not looking as like mechanical or like, I guess it's like, okay.
Let's go for the goal as well.
Hello?
An atrocious level of aggression from
Hey.
as he drops the bomb on Ultimates.
Atomic, who has spent more than half of this game ahead of the ball, searching for these bumps. This first killer that gets the demo there, that will make things difficult.
Yeah.
First killer is in.
Huh?
First killer, 2 goals in this one. He is coming alive. NRG do not want that.
I'm coming through the
Lovely demo
website.
from FK2. Then he sneaks in from the blind spot.
Oh,
Daniel's
maybe
backwards. FK has to just squeeze it through that near post.
Yeah, check
Is
to make
able
sure
to.
your mic.
And
My
overall,
mic's
the
muted
Ultimates, when they see NRG score,
on that.
they reckon they can get one back themselves, but they need to get
I
one
can
off their
hear
own
you.
back too. Look at Atomic again.
Oh, you can hear my stream?
Making it a nightmare for the defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's horrible to play against. Clears the path for his
Yeah,
teammates.
there's nothing I can do about that.
LJ is almost able to sneak that one past Atomic, but Atomic had too much experience. Chronic high, first killer up.
I mean,
I
I
guess we'll be listening to the muffled
NRG
version.
turning, could be defense.
The game.
So continued sustained pressure. There's Daniel waiting from the wings. Gives them back the 2-goal advantage.
Oh wait, no, I can probably change it. Hold up.
Every single play that NRG are going for, it's not even necessarily
I can
aiming to go
adapt.
for a teammate, it's aiming just to take it away from the Ultimates. That's how you see KC thrive. It's how you see SSG
I can
thrive
adapt.
as well. GK is starting to play that game as well to a level that we've not seen from them, but NRG, it's wonderful to see.
Why is that so loud?
Okay, I can't hear it anymore.
I know you can't.
My stream quality looks so bad. This quiche is so good.
Yeah?
The pitch, doing anything but over With 700 points in that game, we're basically seeing from a Daniel or First Killer who wants to peak more in a
All right,
game.
chat. You can hear it, right? You hear the game audio?
Yeah, Daniel is waiting his turn, and it's working out well. 9 shots in that
Let me
game
know.
for a 706-point game. Energy in full flow right now. The
Dude,
Ultimates,
this is gonna be loud again.
First clear, and that was fantastic work from LJ to get the fake. Good comms from them, and I've been critical of Ultimates' ability to talk things through at times. This
I think we need to get you
matchup, but they are
a
gonna
second
have
camera,
4
like just like
minutes
a webcam,
to talk things through because they are taking a tactical timeout.
or like if you do like collab
You go
streams.
down by just the 1, but 2 for NRG.
Uh,
And they've certainly got things to talk about because I feel as if NRG, when they start to get that pressure and they
'Cause then we could
start
just,
to
like-
have Atomic,
Yeah, have
be
like
able to
both of our
scoop
face
through
cams
your
on
back
too.
lines,
Oh,
it's
yo,
gonna be a
are
lot
you
harder to
coming
try and
through
deal with
there
if you
too?
can't even work out of your own half. Boost
Yo,
to me is a massive part
what?
of this game so far, and NRG are really controlling that narrative.
What?
I mean, the Ultimates had more ball touches in that game. They had 54% of
Oh,
them
no.
in the last
But don't
one, and
talk.
still it was
Don't
NRG who
talk.
sustained more pressure. So they're sitting back NRG there, allowing the Ultimates to come forwards, and then when they spot that weakness, that small
talk.
mistouch, a small misplay, maybe somebody out of position going for a bump they don't quite reach, whatever it might be,
talk one more
NRG
time.
are pouncing. And these three, they've played together across 2 different orgs, across 2 different seasons, and they're so seasoned.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Know exactly when that moment comes with Saki behind them as well. Fully in
All right,
rhythm
Tom.
with his way of playing the game. And it's working.
Okay, yeah, you're
That's
good.
what the Ultimates have to try and contend with. The Ultimates will realize that this is a return
What
to
was
the
happening?
scariest version of NRG they're witnessing now.
Yeah. I mean, they've been at, you know, the tip of that spear many, many times.
Nothing.
They've fallen to it many, many times.
It's all good, I
Online,
figured it out.
they've currently won all this season. I feel like when it comes down to who is the number 1 in NA, it's the undisputed NRG. First Killer's got to be tired of that.
Yeah, you're
But you've
supposed
gotta
to
be
hear
so
her.
tired of being one of the best players in your
Yeah, I'm over
life
here like-
for the last
So
5
loud.
years, and then not
All right,
being
talk.
able to eclipse the other guys. He wants to be the guy.
All right, no, you're good.
The Ultimates have got him in to be the guy.
Is that
And in the
okay, chat? Let me know.
One leaves bloodied and one may not leave at all.
I'll keep talking.
First Killer
I'll
flip
keep
resets.
verifying.
That's what the Ultimates want to see. A good start from them. Control from the kickoff. LJ thought about going for that ball instead. Left it to beast mode. Control of his boost. He's back flip there. I don't know if that was intentional.
Oh, I didn't even
That was
think
a little bit of
maybe
trouble.
mine too.
Clearance is solid. So teams with a sniff of a chance early doors in this
Yeah.
4th game. If the Ultimates lose it after their tactical
Is it better,
timeout, they'll know
Mgul?
it's a long, long way back from here.
Yeah, if you go down by 2, but then the other team is sitting on the 3rd of their 4 that they need, especially as a stoic NRG. Love to see what the Ultimates can pull out of their pockets at that point, but until then, they can still level this series up. A
Yeah,
great
can you
puck
talk?
from LJ to Chronic.
Yeah, you.
No one
Oh my
on
God.
NRG
We're just like,
saw
can you
that
talk?
one
Can
coming.
you talk?
It's Rad surprise NRG.
Okay, good. Yo, my bad, chat. I don't know how that loud. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Having an audio mixer is hard.
Chronic takes the easy one, and the Ultimates take the lead.
Especially if you
Such
don't
a
like
clever player as well, 'cause normally you'd see a player
sort
like
things for
LJ.
certain
Oh,
things.
Was it LJ who passed?
Yes.
Yes, LJ who was passing.
And low-key, my
You
settings
normally
just
see him
changed,
get the tip
like,
over
over
his head onto the back
time
wall, to the ceiling, whatever
in
it is.
Discord.
He then touches it backwards.
Yeah.
for whatever
Completely
reason.
takes NRG by surprise. They then don't know what to do.
The Ultimates tactical timeout is working out so far, but NRG down the other end. First Killer nips in there ahead of beast mode. Daniel reads the bounce. Huge demo and a bump as well. It's going to get even more difficult right now for the Ultimates to defend. NRG
Well, I'm so excited for
putting the
this.
pace themselves. Atomic gets the flip reset once again.
Yeah.
Gets it towards beast mode. The angle for a second looked good.
Yeah.
Beast mode tries to keep the attack going.
I gotta grab my food.
Ultimates are, since that
I put
timeout,
it
did
by
a
the
little bit better with this NRG pressure. But the demos are making it incredibly tough for them. First Killer does everything to dig that ball away from his own goal line. It remains Ultimates 1-0.
Chronic sees one central. It's LJ again. He could return the favour. Isn't able to.
I thought you could just leave my pumpkin pie loaf container open. Getting cold.
Chronic is a nice
Sorry.
chance in the 100 grand.
Once again, the Ultimates, though, fooling NRG. It was First Killer with a fake. Normally you expect him to do anything he can to touch the ball, so you can see why NRG assumed that would be the case.
Nah, I don't
What I'm
care.
seeing from the Ultimates,
It's not that deep.
Coach Sad Jr. has got
Yeah,
a few
my
tricks up his
knows.
sleeve, I'm
Yeah,
sure, as Beast Mode
do
puts
not.
that one into the far corner. First Killer's going to beat Beast
About
Mode.
you.
First Killer's going to carry on, looking much more like a coherent unit right now, not relying too much on FK. It's FK that's clearing the path for LJ. LJ
Yo,
gets the
cards
flip
can
reset, but it's
literally
wide.
like let food
Yeah,
sit
FK
out.
starting to already harass that
For an
back
hour.
line. Notably on the
So
Atomic,
yeah,
who has been very solid back there. To the corner, Dan, the only one who's up, fakes it for Atomic, but FK, he makes first contact.
Beast Mode
Yep.
has this one clean.
It's honestly
Uses the
like,
arc of the map to get round it, and then resets himself to the floor, gets a bump.
I don't know. I'm just like one of those people like.
First killer gets it past
Especially
Daniel, and
if
then
I
gets a second touch as
go
well.
out to eat.
Beast Mode waits.
I like my- I just like my
that too
food hot.
much, and they won't get impatient. That's one thing you can certainly
Ooh.
say for them. A double flip reset here from Beast Mode. Once
Oh
again,
my
Musty
goodness,
is
he
always
trolled.
able to. The ultimate's right on the goal line. The last possible opportunity to block that one managed to, but that's a great challenge from Daniel. Here comes Atomic.
It doesn't matter.
And it was all
Yo,
the
energy
way for the
winning this
double
for
flip
sure.
reset, but made that one possible.
The thing is, they have to commit so many
LJ
resources
always
trying
be
to shut
spazzing
down
out,
Beast
bro.
Mode. Even if he doesn't get past that back line, and 10 seconds later they
Chat,
end
will
up
I
scoring.
ever,
Beast Mode forces
like,
one to jump, two to jump, two
be
to commit.
wrong
They're all panicked.
with
They
the
get in
LJ
big
curse?
half, and NRG take full advantage.
Have to be critical as well. First killer in that
I feel like
corner.
every time I'm watching this team, I'm
But two
always
go
seeing
for the
LJ
same
make
ball
the first
once again.
mistake.
NRG have been forcing that throughout this series. It's been a real weakness of the ultimates. And of course, NRG are going to pounce. Daniel clears long. First killer, no boost. Beast Mode, can he get a couple of touches? Only the one into the corner. Chronic boostless as well.
You're louder than me?
Because NRG is stealing these
know
resources.
how.
How are you
Looks
louder
for time
than
to
me?
take a touch if he wants to. Instead, he goes high.
All right, hold up.
Trying to tee up a teammate because he knows that
Your
Atomic's
mic's
gonna steal
just
that
really
boost.
loud.
The ultimate's even more pinned back. NRG putting on more pressure, piling it on. Surely
Yeah, I did.
sometimes something's got to crack. All ultimates can do right now is survive for as long as they can and play for the counter.
I mean, zero boost pretty much across the board until this final counter.
It's all
Lovely
good.
touch coming through
I
from
fixed it.
Atomic, gets it away. Daniel slams it back towards the blue half, and Ultimates now rather, with a lot of boost to their name.
Let me know if that's better,
Able to
chat.
work out on this back
about to
side.
be loud.
NRG are low on this chance. Trying to receive onto the ceiling.
It's just your mic. Your mic's
challenges early.
Yeah, the difference is the challenge
not
is
the
for
greatest.
NRG. They're going to NRG players or at least near them.
I gotta
Daniel
figure out
can
how
get a
to
fake
fix
almost
this.
past LJ as well.
It's not like
Beast
a
Mode
bad
shoots. It
mic.
should be safe.
Yeah, it's a bad mic.
I thought for a second we've seen some big pictures recently. I did see the NRG goal gaping
Nah,
down the
mi-
other end.
mics are
Maybe,
expensive.
just maybe.
Fix like the
To
game.
be though. Something steals that boost. So again, Chronic, he can get it forward, but he's got no boost. And Beast Mode
The game?
almost gets stopped by first killer, avoids that, but now all of a sudden the ultimates are in.
The gain? I don't. Maybe. I don't know.
That was the opportunity they were waiting for.
It was
Probably.
another stunning pass. NRG didn't see it coming. On target,
Ooh.
and you score. Skied, unfortunately. NRG now with a long shot just wide of the net.
Chronic has to get this 50-50 clean. He does. LJ leaves the 100 for him. That's great play from the ultimates. LJ down the right wing. Let's get a touch into the center. Beast Mode
Well, you made the
takes
wrong
control of
investment.
The situation and sweeps up.
Bro.
8 seconds left. NRG swept aside by Chronic.
First killer up with a pre-jump. The double is on. To on
God,
target.
yeah,
Saved by Dan. Attempted to
Yeah,
continue it down the pitch,
it's to turn the
unable
like
to.
you on a blue Eddie. You want to have the gain
Literally
like
the most important overtime
1/4
in these
of the way.
players' season.
Bro, I just asked you
LJ
that
gets
question.
Okay.
Like, I don't
early
know.
catch, but loses out on it to Atomic. He and Daniel causing
Well, then you're gonna
so
have to
much
have it a
chaos
lot
as they-
closer
as
to
they've done
your-
for seasons. Atomic goes
to
high.
yourself.
Beast
But
Mode
you don't have a
misses
mic
rather than fakes, I
mount.
think.
Said it one
LJ
question
squeezed
away.
it past him. LJ, 1 touch, 2 touches almost. Where's that ball going
What?
to fall? It's only as far as Beast Mode. First killer was so far back. Boost up yet again, had to go all the way home for resources. Daniel gets the flip reset.
Yeah,
LJ
like
saves.
25%
To
gain.
commit to it though, and we've seen NRG score from these positions. Someone's going to fake this, go for a bump, bump unsuccessful. Someone gets in.
Now
the
she
end, but
sounds
very
so far
much
away, chat. You
a
see that?
consolidation prize. Mike Central, no chance for him to get near this ball, but he waits to poach.
Bro,
Here's
it's a
Beast Mode
blue
fakes that
Yeti.
lovely
though.
decision. Atomic tries to
It's like the-
spoon
it's
that
like
one
the
into
beginner
ultimate's
mic.
net.
Okay.
Daniel and Beast Mode combining again.
If you had a
Beast Mode's
mic
the back
stand,
one. Atomic punches
you'd be
in.
totally fine.
Save through the
with that
boot.
I
mic.
want a mic
but-
stand.
I mean, NRG, they're really forcing
I
the
get where
point
one on
here.
Amazon.
Ultimates are hanging on by a shoestring just above the bar. FK can tap it away, and it's Devo's inbound. Atomic for one, Dan for the other.
Atomic puts that one into the corner. Hopes a teammate's there for him, but no one is. Chronic is able to use his
Oh my goodness,
spare
overtime
boost to get
again.
to that ball and send it long. The ultimate's picking up some
But, okay,
hundreds
so
now.
the mic sounds better,
They
right?
have to launch some sustained
Yeah,
pressure.
yeah,
They're
just
throwing this ball
don't,
away every single time.
try-
They're allowing
try to,
NRG
like,
to squeeze the life out of them.
Uh,
These solo plays aren't quite working. First killer's air dribbles aren't quite working. I want to see more.
Try to,
from
like,
the
keep the
ultimates.
same
fakes there,
tone.
what are getting through NRG.
Dan long into the back right corner.
Alright, yeah, I know.
With a lot of boost here. Does end up missing it, so first killer has to dive into action. Oh, completely over the other side. First killer just on target. He
This is my
fakes.
mother-in-law,
Maybe
you're
should've just
correct.
gone for the shot. He tried to be too cute with it.
Yeah, it's messy yet again. Chronic was in, but I don't think he wanted
It's actually my
to be
aunt.
in.
It's That's my Aunt Bessie.
Dude, I'm not auntie. I knew you were gonna say that.
Instead now, a big demo in the center will open up the play. Atomic into the middle, beast mode. How's his skinning skills? Not too bad. It finds out Daniel. Daniel fakes the ball, goes to
Oh no,
instead, and gets the
LJ with
block as well,
another
so more smart play from
hard
NRG.
touch.
Superior decision making.
Is he gonna panic on defense? It doesn't matter.
All from that decision to go for the bump instead of the ball.
It's complete perfection. Safty's hands are on fire. The defense is terrified, and Atomic, he screams it just below the crossbar.
W.
Their old enemy,
W.
NRG.
I want to see NRG win.
3-1. One more, and welcome to the semi-finals.
The kings of North America, as they have been for years, see another semi-final in their sights.
Wait, why?
Top 4, certainly not the target for NRG.
I thought you were a
general,
huge First Killer fan.
but right now it is. The next step in their journey of world champion.
Did you meet
domination?
First Killer with me?
Off of a defensive mistake. Chronic said thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
First Killer said have a fist bump.
Yeah, that's not the first time
NRG,
I ever
man, the way
like
they just
talked with him.
pull the life out of the ultimates. Must be exhausting.
Me and him
for
go way
veterans.
back.
And I mentioned earlier on about the regional MVPs and who's been the guy right now at NRG. Daniel, for me, typically, you said beast mode. This series, it has been him. In the middle, fist bumping either side.
Yeah, I know.
Beast mode is just an absolutely phenomenal player. And on land, completely activated at home on this stage.
Wait, how
In
recent?
their last game as well, the ultimate's getting more ball touches.
Ah,
I think the reason for that is
back
that
in his singles
there's
days.
so many solo plays. They're trying these air dribbles. And NRG just don't really care. They're pre-jumping them, they're blocking them. The challenge game is strong from NRG in the air. They're
Why
always
Cat
forcing
put
the
you
ball
with
to a
SSG?
teammate.
You're better than them? Yeah, I don't know,
The
bro.
ultimates just need that one more dash
I don't
of
know.
creativity. NRG have to hold their nerve. We're heading to game 5 and it's NA v NA.
Decent pitch from First Killer. Does find LJ, but he will now be floating down for a little while. Okay, with a nice challenge. And I like seeing this from the Ultimates. Just dive, send the kitchen sink. LJ for 1, challenged by Atomic in
People
the corner.
gotta
Using it
size
control
me
right
up to
corner
somebody,
boost. I see
though,
Atomic
you
end
know.
up gunning for it. As Beastman only gets it as far as Chronic on the right-hand wing.
Gotta feel like I fit the
Chronic
shoes.
took a couple of touches and pitched it over one, not quite the other.
It doesn't matter.
He's up a race. The only First Killer's going to win is going to be in here against Beast Mode. He pushes it to the side.
Chad, did you all see like Zen crying on Twitter though?
Trying to race to everything, dictate the tempo
That
of
was-
the flow rather than the pace.
that was brutal.
Oh! I'll admit it, I didn't see that coming.
Thank you.
Oh my
Daniel
goodness.
with the doozy
Jimmy
dish.
Jams with the
Round
65
ball,
months. Welcome back.
instantly dives in, taps it back round. Beautiful play. Daniel the Manual back in action.
It's like his car was on rails. It was so efficient,
Profile picture.
barely touching the left analog stick, guiding it home from Daniel. All in one movement, but his first go down the other end against the double.
Ooh, First Killer's always carrying this team, dude.
Completely set up by Chronic here. Double demo.
Honestly,
Gets
I'd
two
rather play on
the back
Ultimates
line,
with
then
Chronic and
forces
First
Beast
Killer
Mode to slow down. FK.
than with Beast Mode and
That is
Daniel.
wondrous to get the angle. Beast Mode does make contact. But again, instantly answered goal.
I don't know, man.
First Killer is
I don't
the key
know.
for the ultimates. He's keeping
I
them
think
in at
I'd
the
take
moment.
either
LJ can only send it high. Beast
lineups.
Mode is
I'll
there.
take either
Can Beast Mode
roster.
get his own double tap? It's a triple tap nearly. He went for it but couldn't quite sink it.
I'm trying to
Opportunity
think of like
successful. First
who
Killer
I'd like
carry.
mold
The
into
return
the
again
best.
successful. 2 cent,
And
neither
it'd
able
probably
get
have
in
to
too much
be-
further than the halfway line. A lovely pass. Daniel again to receive, just has to make contact to clear it
It
away
probably
from
would be
LJ.
First Killer and Chronic.
Pumps it forwards.
Yeah.
I don't mind it at all. The ultimates, they're keeping the ball too close to them at times, so clearing it long, getting it back in energy territory
better
is
than
fine by
Chronic?
me. Chronic does keep it close to himself. That's an energy are expecting. This works out okay. Chronic can get this bump.
I
LJ
think that's
catches.
yeah
Another
no.
huge
No, I don't
pre-jump.
agree with that.
Mighty pre-jump from NRG and the dunk from
I don't
Atomic.
agree with that at all,
The
actually.
Ultimates find themselves penned back in.
Here we see this pressure build.
Do you
and
see?
this
Do you
leads
see? Like
to the save from
LJ?
Chronic.
I just think Chronic's way
Nice
more
dive
like
across LJ now,
finally
being pressed on the
aged
back
into
wall.
LAN
Slams
events
Atomic out
than
of the
LJ
way.
is.
But he is now there, the other side.
Like LJ may have a higher ceiling than Chronic, but
First Killer booms it. LJ thought about going up instead. Let's Beast Mode get a catch. Now LJ is waiting. Good position.
He's way faster.
Think about the musty, isn't able to, and suddenly all three energy players are coming forwards. Can Beast Mode get to this ball first?
Well, he just threw another goal. Where was that Chronic on the 50? Wait.
From NRG working again.
Nice speed though from Beast Mode. Ends up tripping up first killer into immediate flip.
Man, Mgul, now you're cursing Chronic on the field, dude.
NRG wander straight in.
Yeah,
As soon as you say that, that's the first time I've ever seen Chronic make a terrible 50 in the midfield.
The kickoff there, Beast Mode slowing it down. We're in control of every aspect of this one.
It's actually unreal the amount of times you don't see first killer ever make a mistake on this team.
Difficult angle to get something going. Has to use all his boosts to get it halfway. Daniel.
Like, you'll only see him make a mistake if, like, his teammates make mistakes, like, back to back.
I do like first killer there, or maybe LJ pinch. I like seeing them just go for the first push to make sure that Daniel can't get the reset, forces him into an air dribble position. It's a lot easier to defend a raw air dribble than a flip reset that's somewhere lurking, ready for them to strike. Chronic. Casting in top corner, and
dang, they're about to win right here.
Yeah, it's frustrating for the ultimates though. NRG Esports are making clearances.
They have absolutely like no synergy right now
back
as a team.
Can't send themselves forwards. There's always a defender at the gate for NRG. Daniel, he's up. Good race from him. LJ tips it to the side. First killer has to control this ball and needs some boost. Instead, he has to leave it to Chronic.
This reminds me of Ultimates when they first started.
To clear their lines.
I mean, it comes down
First started out as a team.
Time and time again, relatively starved.
Are you gonna say something?
They then need to wait, and it's gonna be first killer. He makes
Ooh,
sure
let's go.
that there is no waiting happening. Get
Oh,
that mid.
oh no, you're good, you're good. I didn't know that. Yeah, my fault.
Pass two. In the end, it
That's
was
fine.
pass 2.5, but Beast Mode's touch.
Just messing with you, dude. You should play with Joyo.
Who was there at the back post.
I'm good.
The Ultimates refusing to die. Who wins from this kickoff? It's first killer. He has control. He scored.
No way they tied it up as I said that. I'm the Jinxinator right now.
The Ultimates, can they just take that one step further?
That's all that's needed. They run the marathon. They just need
Everything
to
that I'm saying, the opposite is happening.
LJ from his own backboard.
So
towards Chronic, who does clear
energy sucks. They're gonna throw.
LJ again, central Chronic. Run the first killer. And the Ultimates. They change it around, and the assistant player ends up being the receiving
Oh, that's a good
player.
pass.
Beautiful goal, well linked up.
Great passes again from the Ultimates, keeping this one alive. It looked like they were falling down, but up they
So
stand.
LJ,
It's
he's
first
fast,
killer.
dude.
A heavy touch, but it'll work out well.
No, LJ's really good at the game. Don't get me wrong. Oh, North America. Unreal.
The insurance policy is going to need to pay out even more so.
How are we
to
missing?
get the equalizer.
Daniel dunks. They have to do it again, NRG. Beast Mode up to Chronic. The Ultimates will have been spooked by that, but they've got 20 seconds left to hold
50
the
mid.
timing. Fakes out LJ.
Oh, good
goes
fake.
down the right side. This
Dunk.
is where the Ultimates have done their best work.
It's a good forced loss, but no one's ready for it.
Yeah, first killer instant challenge. Beastman then ends up missing the final touch.
Desperate demo attempts. Always zero boost as the first man. There's no way to get pressure. All right, Beast Mode. Become Nubo. Nah. That was such a mid catch on the wall. Oh my goodness.
We should be in overtime right now. That shouldn't have been an immediate Ultimates win at 0. First killer, he comes out with 720 points in the end. 320 clear of LJ in second place. But I just need
Come on, are we sure we're turned up? Like, are we sure we're turned up as a team?
A keeper, but get it on target and it's a goal.
It's the 6th game now in the series. Everybody should be totally warmed up.
You do, to be completely honest. Like, during these massive events, the amount of times they just slam the crossbar so frustratingly. I think they just lost that. That's such an annoying way to do it as well. It was the Ultimates there going 3-2 ahead. Do we get to see the miss from B mode? I'm not too sure. But we've seen it happen. We've seen it in grand finals as well, where they had the chance to win it in game 7s, and then they just slammed the crossbar. The post
Guys, I have to
ends up
fart,
being
but I'm trying to hold it
time
in
and
because
time
I
again.
know it's gonna like be really
They're
loud.
still leading the series. I don't want to be too harsh, but we should be in overtime right now, and the Ultimate should still be sweating.
Well, now I'm shy, so
I was
now it's
waiting
not gonna
to
happen.
hear if we'd see a tactical timeout, and I've heard nothing of the sort. So NRG Esports are choosing to roll
Bro, when have you been
straight
shy
through to Neo
about
Tokyo.
art?
Not sure I love that decision, I'll be honest.
Since I've been on
win here, and
stream
I'll be proven very
live.
much wrong. The Ultimates have got one. They have 2
Yeah,
more
what they might
to take the shortcut to the semi-finals.
Dude, what is that name? Pervy
NRG
Sage
will still feel like their
Solidus.
favorites. Daniel doesn't have
What
boots
is
to go
that
for
name,
this
bro?
one, and the Ultimates start with some pressure.
I imagine Sathy was about to call a tactical timeout. And
I'm trying to wrap my head around it.
Chronic instead.
Pervy Sage, like Sage is a healing
Just
method.
sneaking a goal through. It's a lovely pitch to the ball clear. Ends up dunking him entirely.
Solidus.
Daniel can't quite sneak back.
What is Solidus?
It was from an almighty dunk in the last game that NRG had that chance.
I think of Solitude when I think of Solidus.
And
And Naruto and Metal Gear Solid.
LJ's gonna beat NRG to this ball here. Chronic's up for the race again. Daniel pushing it to the side. NRG having to do a little bit of surviving for now.
Oh, okay.
Seeming
You
like
just
this game
combined
is
games? That's kind of cool.
falling the way of the Ultimates.
Dude, brother, your
Just
name
think
does
how
not ring
Invincible they must be feeling after winning
ring
that
off
last
as
game, after getting
video
away
game
with
characters,
how
though.
much that can
I'll be
swing
honest.
the momentum of a series.
Yeah, NRG have got incredibly strong mentality though, so it's not going to weigh on them, but it may well bolster the Ultimates.
Let the thunder out, bro.
High from LJ.
Dude, it went away, alright? It went back to the clouds, alright? The storm's still brewing.
Okay, Central, my goodness. We've seen him on Neo Tokyo have maybe the worst moments of his career. He wants to rewrite history.
Oh, I thought we were getting a Psycho.
LJ clears that one as far as he can. First
Good
kill is
clear.
there. He lets it go across his body.
There's no way we're getting a Game
First kill is
7.
hunting down Daniel, who manages to escape. Atomic versus LJ. Great win there from Atomic. Chronic
Yeah, I've been
into
like-
the corner. Beast mode lingers. So
Energy
back
through.
into the pattern of the previous game. The Ultimates taking
Now they're
touches to
freaking
each
out.
other. NRG waiting like hyenas.
Atomic's playing like booty
cheeks.
cheeks. You know he's cursed on this map, chat.
Just yet.
Can't get over his fears on this map.
Trying to make it happen. The Ultimates.
There's so many
This
demons
game,
on this
but
map
now,
for him.
If you look at the scoreboard, LJ.
I don't know why they
does
haven't
what
just
second
dropped
touch
him
does.
and realized like
First killer in the corner,
they
Daniel
can't take it
pushes
to
a
Neo
couple of
Tokyo
times
ever
and into
on a
the
LAN.
center. Atomic can't do too much with
Or
it,
else
so
it's an
NRG
insta
relying on
loss.
these pitches in the corner to get the ball away. That's it, the Ultimates
Hopefully
position
my
being much better in the last
hopefully I
minutes.
just jinx it, you know, for him.
Has to rush back with no
But
boost.
I
He
don't-
can't
I
do
don't feel
too
I
much.
am.
Out the way. Beeman has to bump one.
They're hitting
Does it,
post.
but
Ooh.
Atomic
All right, we jinxed it for him.
receives it
Let's
over
go.
that backboard. It's a lovely pass in from Daniel. He
That was a
forces
clutch
the players
pass,
to jump. He
but, I
forces
mean, it
Chronic
could've just
out
been
the way.
shot.
No touch made, and
And a
Atomic
goal.
reads it.
Yeah, and Beast Mode, the
If it
player
goes
who
so
did
down
miss that
and out,
chance, he
it'll
wasn't
go up and
involved in
out.
the actual goal participation there, but
That
he
would've been
was the
hard
one
to hit
going for
hard,
the bumps,
though.
being in the right
A
position.
net.
You can see from his reaction, he's well and truly up for this one still.
Oh,
Daniel
here
goes
comes
high,
the
but of course
yawns.
the first killer. This is the last thing that NRG want. They do not want this man in control of the
They're
ball.
coming
He goes
out.
to the ceiling, but it's not quite there.
And the narrative still well and truly in NRG's
You are
hands. They
not
run
gonna
into
see a
the
clip
story.
this series.
By the Ultimates, they're putting forward an incredibly compelling narrative.
You're looking at
We approach halftime.
You're looking at nearing
unstatus
unstatus players right now. Like, I don't know if they have siblings, but-
What are you talking about?
And the rule 1 on LAN is broken.
Rule 2.
It's gone.
Chad, how old is Daniel? Who was that in the midfield that literally just sat there?
Put it away. Atomic's clearance wasn't far enough. Look at that pass, and Chronic was already up.
Oh my goodness, that's
Daniel breaks
so
the rule,
brutal, dude.
unspecified number. I want to be cool with the kids, so I said rule 1. I don't want
That was a
Dan to
good
hate
play
me.
though.
Coward.
And in the end, NRG, they end up conceding immediately after Dan jumps away.
Well, Chronic's faked out there by Beast Mode, though. Nice play from him. He slows it right
Oh.
down. Atomic's already up. The pre-jump
Oh, that is
from NRG
disgusting.
there. So showing
Wait a
some
second.
themselves. The shot's there
Oh
in the
my God.
corner. And it bounces away from Beast Mode.
Yo,
Repeat
energy
that
shooting
10
is
times,
making
it
me,
goes to
like,
7 of them.
want to jump in there.
To the side, Atomic's up for it. Goes to the ceiling. Beast Mode wants the extra touch. Can't do it. The Ultimate's living a charmed life. First
I've
killer
never seen a
gets
team have
dumped
so
by
many
Daniel,
openings
but
and it just gets
LJ's already
whipped
up. Fantastic reading from
in the
him.
post
Yeah, the defense
every time.
for the Ultimates has been stellar in this game. We've seen how wrong it can go at times, and I said earlier, especially on Neo Tokyo for
Daniel's
FK,
18.
losing a major on this map.
Dang, young.
Also had a
Oh, bro.
nightmare on this map in the World
He's an
Championship
adult.
final last year. Sent long, Daniel receives up high. Atomic's up the ceiling, Atomic goes
Did you hear that?
for it.
All first killer can only float towards this.
Did you hear that or no?
Beast Mode realized that he had no boost.
Wait, I think
So Beast Mode waited.
All right.
Ooh!
Ooh!
Daniel with the reflexes.
Solid.
From where? Gan from the shadows receives back behind Chronic. He thought he might pass that to the
Ice.
mid.
That's ice right there.
How did it come out? Is it good?
No, it came out violent because it was delayed.
Now have it in their
It was
sights.
pissed.
You're holding
Will
back
it
for
be
so long.
another
Yeah, it was
semi-finals?
pissed.
First killer tries to punch that one on net, but Daniel was waiting for it. He used all of his boost to get it to the center where LJ is waiting. The ultimates doing more passing plays. First killer goes solo, gets the second.
Dude, it's over, bro. What are they doing on defense? They're just flying.
First killer rewriting history. Wanted to be known.
Where is
He
Dan?
thrives on Neo Tokyo.
Did he
And
go
the
for one of their
Ultimates get
corners?
their third, and the hand of the man that wants this more than anybody.
3 touches, 3 goals for the ultimates. Maybe 3
Dude.
games. If they can build upon this for the next 70 seconds.
I don't want to
Chronic
see a game
doesn't
7.
let
I
Chronic
guess we
have
will
the
see a
ball.
game 7.
First
We'll see
killer's
Energy
in
win in
again.
game 7 though. So it won't be
He
Neo
is trying
Tokyo.
to wrestle this the way of the ultimates.
It's the final minute as Chronic catches, ends up having that go very awry. LJ backside gets the
Oh
100.
my goodness. Why is that
It's
in?
an awkward bump.
Oh my!
Ah, Chronic trolled with a horrible recovery. And that wasn't even a bump.
That's actually a brilliant steal. Fair play. He knew what he was doing.
I don't think that goes in.
LJ just stood there. Didn't even try to dive.
Regardless, we're level.
LJ over here playing like it's 1v1.
Beast mode sends it long. Chronic's already up. The pressure right back on the ultimates. NRG keep on doing what they're doing. Nothing is phasing them. Chronic wants to prod it past beast mode, but
Oh.
instead goes down the wing. Tries
Oh.
to go Daniels in with a
Oh my
near-post
goodness.
shot. Good reflexes there.
Dude, this is a
NRG
barn
was
burner of a
expecting it.
match.
30 left. Daniel over the top of Chronic.
Every team's just crumbling. Every team's defense.
Disintegration.
Disintegration.
It's a miss from NRG. Do we get an overtime where we couldn't get one prior?
Daniel is beaten there by first killer. It's going to be bouncing towards the net.
Oh, it's just gonna be a goal. It's just gonna be a goal. That is the worst way to get scored on, bro.
Again, towards
What is
the
that
end of
challenge
the
by
game,
Daniel?
Beast Mode.
Dude,
Makes
is
a break
everyone's
for error.
hands just
Takes it
shaking
away
on the
from
field
Dan,
right now?
And Chronic is there to snipe.
Beast mode, he was trying to roll it up the wall and it bounced
What'd you
out.
ask?
And what a finish that is. Chronic follows this one up from LJ.
I don't know where he is. He should have come in by now if he wanted to.
What can he do with it?
He's probably
He's not the one
sleeping.
to need the ball, but he's been dunked on that occasion. Beast mode tries to find Daniel, who has no boost, but still not be able to get this ball. Atomic has to wait, has to lose more precious seconds.
Finally, Beast Mode up high, no boost to the ground.
That shouldn't have been. Whatever, bro.
NRG
Scrap
to
that.
gain
That was the worst
7.
game of the matchup so far.
Well, these two teams, no French players between them. The crowd,
Dude, Beast Mode is like
neutral. But I tell you
in
what,
pure
Stumpy,
disbelief that they lost
they are
that,
giving
and
us
I don't blame them.
one hell of a show right now.
The crowd, for anybody who is
Dude, they
seeing
better,
what's going on in the audience,
Start
it's
being more
genuinely
cohesive with each other on defense. Like,
I'm seeing no gaps in seats. Everybody is bums down, eyes up, watching what is going on.
Their defense is
between
in
the
shambles.
Titanic matchup we have in front of us.
And we're all just enjoying the Rocket
pre-watched? Wait, what do you mean,
this
Dragon?
is what it's all about. Matchups like this one. The storylines, and what a goal that was for First Killer. A man who has spent so much of his career being tarred with the fourth killer brush. You know, can he make it past semi-finals? At the moment, he's trying to make it to the semi-finals, the easy route. And his opponents have called their own break minute. A tactical timeout for NRG. And Sath, you can rally his troops.
I mean, going into Game 7, saving this tactical timeout, we somewhat
Oh
questioned
my
it
goodness,
earlier,
fix your posture, Daniel.
but there's been moments in this where I've thought,
No wonder you're
okay,
missing
maybe
open
they call it
nets.
here. Oh, maybe they call it here. Maybe they hold out. It's a really good time to use it. Ahead of Game 7, it's do or die. It's 3 apiece, and this takes you through to that
Bro is
semi-final.
sitting
The
like this.
loser ends up playing
Bro is sitting like
Carmine
this.
Corp on home soil. It is a mammoth match.
I can see why
You're not gonna
T-Base
score
was
open nets
saying
like
that. You
that.
can see the loser of this.
You're always going to be
making the
hunched.
grand
No wonder
final
he's
when KC
overshooting.
away, when the blue wall are ready to block you from your next path.
I was about to say, I'm over here with the hunch
This is
as
in
well.
theory.
My screen. What's happening?
Bro,
RLCS
chat, this is my
progression
posture
forward to
every
that
game.
top 4.
Isn't that good?
Crowd are making
That's
some
solid,
atmosphere,
right?
Showing their appreciation for this matchup.
Yeah. What's up? What's up?
We're all with what they're seeing. We're all in flow with what we're seeing.
Play leaning back. Yeah, I kind of
NRG
play
have
leaning
seen
back too.
Control throughout, but the Ultimates, they have had moments. That man in the middle in particular, first killer.
Oh, stop. Okay, yeah, I get into it. All right, we know. Mouth, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Yep. It is. Yeah, I don't.
Little hunches of
Champions Field, both these teams have been in many
times,
hunch
a little bit. Oh, look, a little bit of a hunch is, you know, it's not advised, but you know, it's okay, I guess. It's over. It's over for them. Who was that? Atomic? It's over.
Exactly what NRG had in mind. That is what he brings. Is he passive? Ask the desk.
You know what's crazy is Atomic, even if nobody went for that, Atomic would have just given the ball to Ultimates. This is a defensive, this is a catastrophic defensive spectacle. This game, this whole series. These are like champ 2 goals. I'm literally watching like solo standard back in 2019. That's a good pass.
And there's the finish. Southview says, keep your heads, fellas.
A disaster piece. Dude, when they said disasterific, like last series, I couldn't have cringed harder. Disasterific. Like combining terrific and disaster together. Yeah, I don't want to hear it again. Disasterific. This is disasterific.
Yeah, lovely positioning though from Daniel. Had the angle so that he didn't have to worry too much about being bumped by 3 Ultimates players coming forwards. There's Atomic keeping his pace,
like
double jumping to the ball and darting it back to the Ultimates half. Daniel's waiting underneath LJ, hoping LJ makes a mistake.
See, that's like the kind of 50s they needed at the back end. What LJ just did.
Atomic beats first killer, does it onto the back wall.
Just doesn't happen very often.
It's a bit awkward though for the Ultimates defense to try and get rid of a reset from Daniel, but he can't squeak that through anywhere. Beast Mode with a free jump, ends up tackling Atomic in the skies. LJ passes, first killer's there, the backflip. Central again from LJ. He didn't have much agency in that decision. And Chronic left on island at the back will slow things down for his teammates to return.
Chronic has it in the corner now. That's his reward for his good decision making. It's not ideal though. Atomic takes out first killer nearly. I think he got the touch on him, but first killer was already jumping, so was able to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what are we watching? Chat, I thought like this was like one of the best in America.
Choose what to do with this ball. LJ and Chronic, they both.
All right, that's a good shot. Like FSG, like I guess it's just a totally like different plan of action than like SSG.
LJ to make contact. LJ had nothing. Wanted Chronic to make contact. Instead, Beast Mode says, "Thank you very much, boys."
Bro, what?
Nothing is won
It's like it's all up here, boys. It doesn't matter how ugly you look in the game. It's all up here.
Thinking Dignitas yesterday against GK, they were 3-1 up. Actually, in this exact scoreline, they ended up losing. NRG will remember that. They will not allow themselves to fall into the trap of thinking it's done, especially with players like this, with the Ultimates. LJ round the corner. Has his teammate in the center. Oh! Huge block! Atomic!
This time the crossbar going for NRG. The map order for FK fancies a skim. Up high with Chronic, but
I don't know.
Boost. LJ has to take the initiative. Pulls back.
They're playing good on ball right now. That's why they're winning.
That is confidence play.
They're playing good on ball right now.
The sort of low air dribble isn't going to be paying off this time. Atomic has to have a nice little half flip. Does so, lands just stunningly. But we're seeing the Ultimates really ramp up their pressure.
Chronic once again,
what's happening is still going on. But
you can tell that I think it was
they're just making the right challenges.
He knows what Chronic's doing now. That particular trick might not work again. The Ultimate's going to have to
I mean, Ultimates aren't doing anything, to be honest.
Makes a mistake. First killer.
This one's surviving.
LJ. Daniel will win that race. First killer is up yet again. Always seems to have boost to play with.
No one's ever there for someone with the ultimates.
Wants to slow it down. Chronic won't let him again.
Oh, that might be it.
Oh. Daniel waits and Daniel clears.
Lovely patience from Dan there.
I look, you want to see it tied up. I think ultimates will tie it up.
Realize he doesn't and then clears it away. Pulls the beast mode with that 100 boost now, finding his tank.
Not with that touch.
It's a bomb, and you see the attempted musty, the confidence as we enter the final 90 seconds.
Good dunk.
All important touch there
Follow.
and he's still got the ball.
Good pass. 50. Oh, it's in there now. No, he can get back.
Yes! Just by
Wow,
the skin of his teeth does Chronic return. Daniel wanting to make sure that they do not alleviate this pressure whatsoever. 15 seconds to
Leave it.
pass.
Oh my goodness.
The Ultimates needs to push now.
Yeah, the Ultimates taking some risks though, going up for the ball when teammates don't have any boost. It's leaving all these gaps behind. And NRG, they won't necessarily need the fourth goal.
Come on.
They wouldn't say no to it. Chronic, he's going to go to the
Ceiling pinch in the mid. Ceiling pinch in the mid. Oh my goodness.
And it's to the side.
Next man to it, unfortunately for them, was Atomic. And again, he just plays these awkward touches, makes it so much
This is
harder.
like peak North American ball chasing.
Atomic again, one touch, sees this ball fly past the halfway line.
Daniel booms it long. LJ goes for the psycho, but can't quite sink it. NRG now have their turn into the corner. Beast mode high. Daniel,
it's game.
overtime in the world. Huge save, Chronic.
Chronic is keeping the ultimates in it with that save.
These are terrible 50s for them.
He just backs
Like
it.
terrible.
You can see the end of this game looming.
Atomic shoots
That's game.
wide. One more chance, baby. The Ultimates need it now.
Up high, beast mode to receive. You now see the Ultimates defense completely scrambling.
Atomic sends it long. The seconds are ticking away. Beast mode has it in the
Well,
skies.
chat,
Chronic flows
you know, Game
past
7
it.
NRG
knows.
was inevitable.
This is their moment. Time has run out.
I told you.
Atomic,
Surprised them.
it doesn't matter what he does. It's going to be NRG to
Yeah.
the semi-finals.
Not the greatest way to go out. Not the greatest way to go out there.
Incredibly hard-fought battle from the Ultimates.
Not the greatest way to lose. Not the greatest way to lose. That's for sure.
Should have at least maybe won that
Not
one
even the
game prior.
greatest way to win,
And the
really.
Ultimates have got a date with potential death in the lowers. Carmine Corp await, and this crowd are going to be hungry for blood.
Yeah, well, they were showing appreciation to
Chat.
these two when they were playing each
This is
other.
what's so cool
It
about
will
Rocket
not
League
be
is
the
that
same when the blue will come
every
to town
region
and
looks different with the way they play.
stare down the Ultimates, but
And
as
it's just
for
so
NRG,
tragic
yet
that North America is
another
the ugliest looking play style
semi-finals
out of all the
minimum.
teams. You got Europe, which is like
Serial winners, these
very
multiple
dynamic,
major champions
very intuitive with their
continue to
game.
excel,
Like they're
continue to
always like
grow as a
making the
team
proper
and develop
rotations,
with this
making the
meta.
proper cuts.
I'm blown away by the
They always have
consistency
routes
of
with each
NRG
other to take.
Time and time again. When I think, okay, maybe this will be the
Saudi
end, but they don't
Arabia
make
is
it.
like so
They
in your
get top
face and
6
so dominant. Like they don't
consistently.
give a
They play
hoot
their
or a
game.
holler
They don't listen to
what
anybody
you
else
are
has
as
to
a
say.
player. Like
And I truly adore that about them.
it's just
The
mechanical
Ultimates have got a lot to
dominance.
think about. Their
And then you
journey is
got
absolutely not over. And if they can put that
you got
fight up
OCE,
against some
which
other
is like
teams in our bracket, then
it's
good
like a
luck to
hybrid
their
between
opponents.
North America
sure,
and
I mean-
EU.
Chronic and LJ, they certainly had their moments, but first clear in particular for me was
Unless they just
stunning.
have
His
nerves and they
performance
just
right
kind of
there
suck.
for the
I'm talking
Ultimates,
about
but
ceilings
this
here.
is
I'm talking
NRG's
about like
one.
a team ceiling. I'm not
That's
talking
enough
about like
from
the
us.
average output.
NRG, they take it through, they find the semis, and on the stage, ladies and gentlemen, you'll
South
find
America
me
tries
at
to
the
be
top.
Saudi Arabia, but they're not as like efficient with how they do
Leon,
it.
please put it together for NRG. Hey, they're still there.
They're more tactical in their ability and
They're
less like
taking it now for some
mechanical,
other
like
reason.
clip heavy.
Atomic, man. First off, I gotta ask.
Yeah, they're
about
in
the audience
France,
because,
you know,
you know,
and
last
that's-
time we were at a Worlds,
I would
you
not-
had
I would not
the
even cheer
audience
if I was
behind
there.
You guys, a little
Serious
bit different
was
this
mid.
time, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
How does it affect you guys? I guess when you're up there, is it better for you or is it worse? Because I know it is nice to have the audience behind you.
We haven't played a French team yet, so I guess we haven't really seen. Can't say.
That's true. And I guess for you, you got a bit of taste of it being calm. Were you guys able to lock in and focus? Did you even realize that the audience wasn't there?
I mean, we definitely realized they were here, but we were able to focus still. We let it get away a little bit, but I think that was just on us, not anything else.
Yeah, I want to talk about that in a second here. First off, I got to say, jersey looks good. Glad you got it on. But yeah, series almost got away from you. Can you walk me from the end? I thought for sure you guys had it in the bag at the beginning, but obviously it changed.
Jersey ain't even tucked in, man.
we went up 3-1. We honestly felt we should have won game 2 also, so we thought we should have gone up 3-0. And then we were just like, game 5 and 6, we were just giving away for free, it felt like. We would get a lead or we would equalize and then give them another goal from silly mistakes like right off kickoff. So that was mainly it.
On lui a posé pas mal de questions, mais pour commencer,
You can see Daniel hunting squirrels in his spare time. I can see Daniel.
Il a dit que pour l'instant, le public avait pas l'air d'être trop contre eux, mais qu'il n'avait pas encore joué contre une équipe française.
Taking time out of his day to chalk the side of his driveway and start doing hopscotch.
Enfin, pour le match qui s'est passé là, comment ça s'est passé, ils ont failli se faire comeback. Et ils pensent qu'ils ont fait quelques erreurs un petit peu, ils leur ont laissé revenir dans le match et reprendre le momentum. Mais bon, au bout du bout, ils l'ont emporté et je pense que c'était le plus important pour eux.
That's his warm-up for
Now,
Rockaway.
based on the bracket, you guys get to avoid the only French team represented. You get to avoid that. In your opinion, is that the easier route through the bracket?
Daniel kind of reminds me of
it's a world
Ash
championship
Ketchum.
and everybody is like realizing what they're playing for, so it's never going to be easy. Any of these teams playing with like the fire they're going to play with, it's going to be hard.
You might have to face wild card.
Yeah, let's get to that one.
Anyways, I guess at this point, knowing going forward that you're going to have to use each
Yeah,
other.
Daniel will be such a man when he hits his like 30s though.
Against you guys, are there anything you guys are working on to make sure that in the comms
I met his dad.
you're being your own cheers in your own audience?
I don't
Stats
think
on his A
anything
game.
new, but I'd say at least I felt like I was getting extra hype for goals because, you know, we don't have the crowd behind us.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
You know, you gotta stand up for yourself a little bit. So I'd say that.
You've got a unit to stand with you too.
Yep.
Et ben voilà, il a dit hein, en gros qu'il va falloir qu'il cheers pour eux parce que vous n'allez pas forcément être avec lui. Et puis dans
Why?
l'ensemble,
His dad isn't like, you know, his dad's like a real dad. You know, he's not like one of them like.
Tout le monde peut gagner les Worlds et tout le monde va jouer à son niveau maximum.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys lock in. Leon, give it up for NRG.
Du bruit pour NRG.
Back at the beginning of the 2024 Rocket League
Real
Championship
role model?
Series,
Yeah, he's not
we saw
like
Daniel
a
Blue
hollow
Atomic
father.
form a team to try and take on the blue wall, as one analyst so aptly put it. And that team in that time in RLCS has yet to finish outside the top 4 for 2 seasons straight.
Yeah, it's real for him. When it's real for a dad, that's a real dad.
Because that was the 39th meeting between First Killer and Atomic.
Wow.
Atomic owns this series 23-16 whenever he plays First Killer. So he's starting to really pull away from First Killer in all those matchups. It's insane, almost 40 times that they've played against each
Dude,
other.
I'm so tilted that Beast Mode like never does interviews.
That's what it's all about. Another top 4 for them.
Is he just bad at
Very likely
interviewing?
the easier side of the bracket, as we're saying. Could be a grand finals appearance. Still more to play tomorrow. And for both teams, too. Ultimates didn't look their best. They didn't look like the group stage team
Is that why he never does it?
But NRG, their offense is starting to click. Over 2 goals per game. That is something you would love as an NRG fan. Getting the job done on the offensive side.
Man, get off the stage.
Team, man. They shot the ball 74 times across 7 games.
That's incredible.
That is a lot of
74
shots.
times.
I'm
You know how
sure
many
he
times
probably
Ultimate
has
shot the ball?
them.
Yes.
50.
Thought he's done a
Yes.
couple. I haven't seen them.
51.
Yes.
37.
I have not seen them.
Is that 40?
All right.
I have
They
not
shot the ball
seen
40 times.
them.
74 shots. That's over 10 a game. I don't even know what that is, like 10.25%. That's a
Well,
lot.
you know, games 5 and 6, they were hitting the post a lot. So,
It's
they,
still-
you know, they
they're
might have
still
got away with a
getting-
couple
the
there.
point being, they're getting the shots off, they're
Oh,
creating
yes,
chances for
but
themselves,
you might-
and that's what you
Who
want
is
to see.
this?
That
Is this
last
your
year's
Rizzer?
version of this team when they were on G2 Esports,
What?
they were one of the best offensive teams in the game. They were high-powered, they were attacking, and they didn't give you space. And so far this year, they haven't done that.
Yeah. At first go, though, he shot half of those balls. And
Did he really?
yeah, he shot 20. Exactly.
Remember when Gibbs was one of the best
And
players?
LJ,
I wasn't in the
you have
I
to
wasn't in
talk
the
about
game.
them. They did not have a good series. This is what we talk about with the Ultimates. First Killer shows up always. We always know when it comes to LAN, he's
Why'd they
gonna
only do
perform.
one
He
MLG
performed in
event?
the series. It felt like he was trying to claw this team to that game 7. He got him there.
Did they just like do one
Chronic and
MOG
LJ,
event
bad
per
series.
game?
Chronic missed 2 critical shots. I believe it was in game
Is that what
2
MOG is?
Or game
Yeah,
3.
like game
that would've-
3, I think it was, yeah.
Where they would have been able to get one over NRG. And like that inconsistency
I feel like that's the type of,
when the Ultimates, they're so close every time. But that's the difference.
Type
It's
of company they are.
consistency. NRG, consistently top
We don't
4,
hear your
consistently
voice.
Great. Ultimates, only most of the time.
But honestly, I mean, you're talking about like the missed shots,
They-
the shooting percentage across
Yeah.
the team was worse for NRG than it was for the Ultimates. Ultimates at a 32% shooting
Bruh.
percentage, Energy with a 22%
Yes,
shooting
but
percentage. There was some big missed shots on both
But
sides.
this goes beyond the series for the Ultimates, though. This is an issue that has popped up for them over time. So while maybe in the series the shooting percentage looks a little
Chat,
better,
I promise
NRG
she's not
overcome those
slow.
errors almost every time.
Yeah, but at the same
She's
time, that's
just-
Energy's playstyle. When they
she's
get on
just
the
special.
offensive side, they'll
Okay,
take
okay.
shots
I
as
was
long as the
trying- I
ball
think I
is
was trying
still
to
on
do
the
my,
offensive
like,
side.
hot
They'll
PM
get
on
multiple
the
shots, and if you're doubling up their shots, it's fine to have a low shooting percentage because you're doubling them up on shots. So it shouldn't worry about that. But First Killer, he's a double tap merchant. He hit so many of them throughout this match.
Emoji
to
was
bring
more
them
of
back.
COD. I
Neo
got
Tokyo
you.
was honestly ugly by both teams. But at the end of the day,
Bro said
we
it,
saw
Neo
Energy
Tokyo was
on top.
ugly by both
Exactly,
teams.
and then me and Wade were talking about as we were watching.
That's
Game 7,
it.
Both teams really picked up the pace. It was moving really slow the first about 5 games or so. Game 6
I
was
heard
ugly.
that.
Game 7, they both started speeding. And NRG, they took over. They really controlled the whole pace throughout the whole entire series. I can see why Atomic says that we kind of gave them away. 'Cause it seemed like they were in control, but Ultimates will always just make a couple plays happen. That's all they needed.
Okay,
And we see that with the defensive stats. They're only
No, I already took
42%
one.
for NRG. They had the ball on the offensive side most of the time. That's going to lead to all those shots.
This is a statistical nightmare.
The thing that surprised
It's a
me for
statistical
NRG
nightmare.
was that Daniel was actually ahead of the ball and front
was.
most of the time on the team, almost half the time
You're right.
in the series. And usually we're talking about him being the deep third man.
Yes.
He's always playing deep, and that was a different look that we've seen than usual.
And he's
Days.
on the
I
Octane.
mean-
and listen, for those of y'all who don't know, when you're on the Fennec, you
I
usually
wanna
play a
say
little
yes,
slower
but
in my estimation. When you're Octane, it's a little more carefree, it's a little more go, go, go. And Daniel, this whole entire tournament so far has been on the Octane, and he's been attacking. Daniel on the Octane might be the first by the time I'm on the Fennec.
And that's the thing, though. Energy, all three of them were attacking. Because
It's a
technically, when he was
classic
defensive half, he was
song, you
still the
guys. It's a
most back on
classic
their team, but it
song
just
right
felt
now.
Like all three members of Energy were just upfield
Yeah.
all of the time. And that's by halves, maybe by thirds, it changes. But Energy just so
It's the
dominant on
stream.
offensive side.
Like,
That's what
what-
you want to see as an Energy
Are you
fan.
watching
We've
the
been
same
so
thing
used
as
to
me?
them just playing defense lately and not getting those shots and having that
I mean, I've-
15th best offense at both majors. But now over
I've been
2
tuning out
goals
the
per game
song,
throughout
I
the
don't know.
series is a fantastic showing for them. It's showing that
What's
they're
on
getting
your
more
mind right
confident
now?
on the
Like, what's on your
offensive side
mind
of things,
lately?
And that will scare
What's on my
all these
mind?
European
Yeah.
teams.
Which is, I hope it scares
What
some
goes through your
European teams
thoughts?
out there. We'll see. The Ultimates here with
now?
this loss now have a date with Carmine Corps
Like
first thing
in the
tomorrow
last
morning,
4 minutes.
which is a rematch of the Birmingham Major Finals. It's a rematch of the
thinking about
San
my mic.
Diego Major Finals, both of which Carmine Corps has come out on top.
Chat.
Yeah, but they just played 2 days
Okay.
ago. And
Do I
and
remember
Ultimates
where
beat 'em.
you're
And they
from?
beat them twice when it
Nah,
wasn't
I
the
don't,
finals.
Emgo.
So this not being a finals, maybe.
But that's the problem with Ultimates, right? It comes down to if Chronic and LJ play well, then Ultimates are one of the best
Refresh
teams
my
in the world.
mind on that.
It's just been
Shots are
inconsistent.
going in. They are the best team in the world. But the shots don't always go in.
Everyone's
And that's the
testing our
problem.
memory skills.
What is this somewhere
My shot always went in. I'd be
significant?
the best player in the world too.
Saudi Arabia? Are you for real?
Because my
You know
shots
how
don't
to
always
learn
go in.
No
other
way.
things before you worry about your shots.
No, I think that's actually the big sticky one. I think if I shot better, I'd be a lot higher ranked.
What?
I mean, listen, it was a great showing by both.
Hey,
these
I know
teams.
Shake
I mean,
Hose.
we're
He's a
gonna see
player.
both of them tomorrow.
Yeah,
and I
they're
do
still
think
alive.
that if you're an
person that
NRG fan, you
thinks
got some
that's
hope right
nothing
now
to
because they played a lot of
besides
offense. They're
stuff.
playing a lot like Carmine Corp. They usually have been. we talked
We're-
about it,
we're
they've
in
been playing
Saudi
defense, but
Arabia.
I think they've actually been controlling a lot of the midfield all year, but they haven't been shooting the ball. And you're like, why the heck do you have all the midfield presence without shooting the ball? 74 shots means you're shooting the ball now.
Do I
They're
remember
getting
what I
deep
did
off
on
to
the
third,
second
which is good.
Tuesday?
And Daniel was a
Of
great
last
playmaker
week?
throughout that series as well, leading everyone in assists.
only
and
one
that's
Tuesday
what we're
in a
talking about
week,
with
so-
the conversion rate of Daniel, as long as it's high, it doesn't have to be a goal, but it
I
sets something
probably
up
didn't
for
have a
someone else.
Tuesday.
That's all you need.
I feel like
At least
Beast
the
Mode
second
was
Tuesday.
This is going to sound weird when I say it's the least relevant player in the lobby.
one?
Yeah.
Daniel and Atomic, like I remember Atomic's fake when Daniel sends it down.
I know what I
Atomic
did last
fakes out
Tuesday
Chronic
and
as
last
he's going.
Tuesday
He thinks
before
the shot's
that.
going to happen. Atomic scores like a minute later off of that. He was shooting. And NRG went because of it. Atomic was on fire, Daniel on fire, NRG top 4.
Well, Tuesday, I
It's a
think Tuesday's
big
Tuesday.
run for them on that one. Fantastic stuff for us over here. We've got a few more matches to go before we are done with our World Championship Day number 4. When we come back, the Middle Eastern champions up against the
Ooh,
OCE
rock?
champions who are
A little
undefeated
rock?
in the upper brackets.
They
Stick
added
around,
a little
you're not gonna
rock
miss
up
it.
in here?
Wild card versus Falcons is next.
Is ACD about to play? Bro, you're not ESPN. All right. Who do they think they are with this song, bro? I don't even know what I did 5 hours ago.
Wait, why is the music lighting up? With
W.
That's the reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
I didn't notice. Dude, if I see this ad one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Dirt bike. Gas stations. Whew. You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma. They have to fill the silence. The bathroom
Like,
code's
dude.
9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming
This
a
never
business, but
happens.
we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
That dude just goes to the gas station and looks at everybody and then leaves. He doesn't talk to anybody.
ASMR.
Dudes like that don't be saying nothing.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's cool. These are the instructions.
Too scared.
Is he ASMRing?
Ooh.
Smooth as silk. And now for the finishing touches. The Dina Pro. Blacklight. RLCS.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie, that turns.
For pre-order right now.
It's mid.
I'm rocking.
You only like it because the ASMR.
I know.
Honestly, his ASMR is gonna get people to buy that.
Why did you say that?
No, he just made me a little sleepy. No. My chair can't even recline, so no.
That's why his chair reclined. You had his chair.
What is this song in the background, bro? Whoa. Whoa.
Last year's FIFA E World Cup was unreal. Nations going head to head. The energy, the passion, it was legendary. But this year, this is next level. Everyone wants this beauty, but only one nation will lift it. Fame your game. Let's go.
What was that? Why'd they just do like crazy editing for that? Ooh, I haven't seen this yet. Oh my goodness, it's Unreal Engine 5. Ah.
Clean bikes. Clean bikes. Cole, have you forgotten the bathroom code again? Baby, it's so easy. Look, 9, 9, 1, nearly, 4.
Where are they driving to?
What was that for?
His challenge game has been superb. No pancakes, but a waffle straight out of the griddle.
Are we getting the same ads or what?
Has options.
Are we not getting the same ads?
No, I think we are.
Is it a cartoon right now?
No.
What?
Thieves, thanks for joining me today.
Is Jimmo on the screen right now with his team?
Come on.
Well,
he's
yeah,
been
now,
sitting
'cause
there
it's
reminiscing on the
Okay.
good old seasons.
Raw-
Let's
it's
pay
not
him a
ads no
visit.
more.
Do we have to see him again? We spoke to him last split.
Absolutely we do. Come on, it'll be quick.
Who are they going to
Let's
see?
Get it over and done with. Come on.
Lachlan?
Come on in, come on in. Afternoon big T.
Oh my goodness, who's that? Is this a therapist?
What's going on, Big Two?
Who are you?
That's
What are you doing in my prac room? When do I play round 5?
Soon, Torsos. Very.
Is he trying to play an old guy?
Have you had a good day today?
Well, I remember when we didn't have any of this Swiss bracket nonsense in my tournaments. We used to just hit the backboard. Everyone would be looking up in despair as I hit it into the net. We wanted to be like Devo or K-Dop, not this Zen. I'm Zen. What are we talking about with that? Back in the day, this membrane keyboard was top of the line.
They didn't even decide to like dress him up in makeup.
Wow, how do you even play on this thing? It was just so everyone now sit on the backboard, everyone's sitting in net, it's well defended, I hate it. Imports coming to other regions. We had one Drip A, he came straight back the same year, didn't work at all. Never had any of these fancy kickoffs. Johnny _ boy _ I really ruined that. And we were the highest rank in the game, Platinum, top 100. Now we've got Platinum isn't even like the 6th highest rank. What's happened there? Young people these days don't understand anything. With your flip resets. They weren't even
Not again, bro.
play my 1 series a week and everybody used the Dominus and those really were the days.
As if people actually use the Dominus.
Yeah, I know, he's gonna go on about the prize pool again, bro. Well, anyway, big team, we've planned a surprise for you. It's an old rival who's coming today to say g'day.
G'day.
CJ,
G'day.
we were just reminiscing with Torsos about the good old days.
Oh, they put him makeup on him.
You were
Oh.
Oh my gosh. That's it? Nah.
That was crazy.
Nah. Come on. They should have had a one-liner for him. Not what?
12 minutes? Is there another stream too? Or this one?
It's just the mainstream.
Dang, bro, what are we gonna do for 12 minutes?
I don't know. I'm gonna go eat more food. Way better than whatever US players do. Yeah, look, it was alright. I mean, I really wanted CJ to like come in with a one-liner at the end there and would have fit the amount of cringe that was needed. But I guess the what, I'll settle with the what. I'm just being picky. They really should have had him in makeup though.
Wait, are you talking about the first guy or the second?
Talking about Torsos.
Yeah, that would have been a lot better.
Yeah. Wait, why do you watch this esport if you don't know who Torsos is?
Well, you're acting like I've been around as long as you.
I mean, Torsos has been around as long as you've been watching this esport.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Still here. Cam Nola, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate that. Much love. I hope you're having a blessed day, dude. Is Forky talking to? Talking to this MILF. Met her through Craigslist.
Bro.
She sold me a lawnmower. Do some free play? I'm good. I don't want to hop on the game right now.
Doing free play for 10 minutes would suck. I was about to say, what kind of lawnmower?
Take it away now. Take it away now.
We should do karaoke.
Nah, I'm good.
That would be horrible.
Yo, they're playing this song. The hours.
Why are you like?
I don't know, bro. Can you not do that ever again?
So you get to fart, but I can't release.
Well, there's a difference. I'm a dude. You're a girl. I need you to just be more proper.
For what?
So I look good in front of people. This doesn't look like I have a sloppy girlfriend with bad manners. What am I trying to look good for? What about trying to look good?
You're talking about no manners because you were literally flooding the rip. Shamelessly.
Yeah, but I'm a man.
Groaning and all.
I'm a man. Men are supposed to be gross. My old lady rips like a grown man. No, you can fart. I don't care. Burping though? I wouldn't even burp. Huh?
Burping is fun though.
Battlefield 6 in a month? I'll play it. Why are people spamming 9914 in the Rocket League chat? As if the bathroom code's gonna do something. Chat, someone debunk this. Code for in-game? Wait, are you for real? What's the code do? It gives a title in the game. It just gives 9914 as the title. That's lame if so. Is this something cool? Does it say like RLCS like tribute? RLCS scholar.
The bathroom code title.
Bathroom code.
What?
Look at that hot rodder. What, the car on the screen? The energy car? Energy isn't like it used to be, man. I miss peak energy. With Justin. With Juicy J. This music's fire. I got better music than this. If I had to rate this song, I'd rate it. I'd rate it Dagestan out of 10. Or Dagestan out of 10. This is what Khabib Nurmagomedov wrestles to. He wrestles bears to this song.
I wish I could hear the song, but I'm watching 5 minutes of ads.
Don't listen to song, bro. Yeah, this song's it's all right. It's not my cup of tea. I'm really trying hard not to hate. Ooh, that transition though. That was nice. What is this? I hear flute. An electronic flute.
Have you tried your pumpkin pie?
It's nice and eerie. Up in the song? No, not yet. Voices in the back going. Hakuna Matata Matingala. Baruka Matana Matanka Tata.
Okay.
Are you okay, Forky?
Yeah, I'm fine. Shake it. What's up?
The song's mid. I'm gonna mute it.
Dang, bro. Is it that bad? I'm about to find out.
Ooh, the drop was good. It's not the greatest. Yo,
What?
Rocket League's getting copy pasted. Hi Sonic, it's me, your only viewer. For months, I've created the illusion that you're streaming to a large audience, but here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me. And now for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message on all my accounts. That's such a... That is a... That is probably one of the most brutal copy pastas I've ever seen. Oh, it's like the whole chat just like... The whole chat is taking up with it. Someone said the spam is so tough. What's up, Forky Morgy? What's up, Dax? Good day, ain't it? Good day. Good day, ain't it? That's my Aussie accent. That's just my Aussie accent today, dude. Song, Listen to Gabib in Mother Russia. Is that fluent English? I don't know if that's fluent English. How are you doing, Sheikos? How is it in Saudi Arabia?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Ooh, they put on the club banger.
You're so lucky.
Oh my goodness, great Fox. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in, dude.
Alright, are we gonna finally be able to see the stream now? I'm just gonna hit you again.
Welcome into the stream, man. This is how idiots dance up in the club. All right, I'm done, bro. Getting my food before the games start. How are you today? I'm doing fan-flippin-tastic, Gray Fox. How are you doing? Feeling incredible? Feeling ecstatic for this next series? You know it's going to be an interesting one, to say the least. Hit the sprinkler, Morgue.
Playoff Saturday for the Rocket League World Championship is coming to a close. One more match of 3v3 action.
That was a Jellyfish Jammer
highlight of the day. We have a grand finals today for the first time ever.
Falcons free win.
A 1v1.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a sweep.
World champion.
Unfortunately,
Saudi Arabia, Moxie versus Nobu will be taking place.
We're playing the
just
Australian
after
team.
This final 3v3 matchup. Welcome back to the desk. We've got a little bit of time before the players get out here. Hark, how's the day been for you?
Oh my gosh, one long. But it is
Chat, you know what's
so much
Chat, you know
fun,
what's funny?
and there's so many incredible people out here hearing their
She
stories
asked me
about how far they've traveled
what
out,
the team
who
is,
they're going for and rooting for.
and I've
then,
definitely
of course,
told her who
all the Vitality
Wildcard
fans.
is
Y'all are
before.
So sweet. We like really appreciate y'all still being here.
They've been fantastic.
They're so sweet. They're so cool.
Yeah.
I love them.
They've kept the drums out for a few of the matches. You know, they're having a good time enjoying the Rocket League. A lot of the blue wall stuck around as well. They're still in the seats over there.
And we'll see what the reaction is for this match. I feel like you're gonna get a lot of wildcard fans. I assume K-Core fans don't want to play Falcons. Would be my guess.
That's valid.
But at the same time, if wildcard do win, then I don't know if I want to play wildcard either.
Bates, I think the entire arena would enjoy their team not having to face off against Falcons. It would be it's like good news for anyone other than Falcons fans if the wild card wins here.
No Mickey runs here. Listen, a Carmen Core wants to become world champions. They're going to have to go through the gauntlet, and that's probably and that means the road probably goes.
No
through
Mickey
Falcons.
Mouse
They can't avoid
brackets.
them.
You can see here Carmen Core with their matchup against Ultimates tomorrow morning. NRG has dropped to the lower side, and this is why we were saying that NRG most likely has kind of the easier side of the bracket here. They will get the winner between GK and whoever loses between Wildcard and Falcons in this upcoming match.
We say it's the easier side, but GK's been to our RLCS they've been to a LAN grand final this year. NRG, they have not.
And also,
This is such a unique. This is by far
We've had
the
tons of
most
upsets
unique
throughout this tournament, so
bracket we've ever seen.
Yeah, it might be easier, but we really don't care.
In a
We just gotta
playoff
play our
bracket
game
for RLCS.
and hope for the best.
I'm a little scared for Wildcard here. My pattern brain noticed we've had a 4-1, a 4-2, and a 4-3 today. The only thing we haven't had is a 4-0.
Why are you
worried about Wildcard?
That's fair. That's not true.
This is where it happens.
They haven't lost yet.
They have not lost
They
yet.
haven't lost. I'm worried for Falcons.
Thank you. You're worried for Falcons. I'm worried about Falcons. The Wildcard might be 10-0 by the end of this.
Man, if there's a new viewer like watching just this match, they're gonna be really confused. Like this undefeated team, why is everyone just
for the sake of the new viewers, we have a little bit of time. The players are taking their time getting out here. Tell them the story. Tell them why this is such a surprising matchup that we're facing off with here.
So about 25 years ago, Torsas was born, and oh wait, let's speed up a little bit. 8 years ago, OCE joined us, and they had a couple good results, but lately, post-COVID, well, they've been terrible. Honestly, the entire region has been terrible. No top 8 for a very, very long time.
Dang.
And then out of nowhere, wildcard with Torsas, the oldest player here. They went 3-0, 3-0.
That's not nice to say.
Stage,
They can hear
and
you.
they're into the top 6, so they get a date with the Falcons.
They're into the top 6. They have earned themselves at least 2 performances on this stage. It's time to get that first one underway.
Didn't even reaffirm that they're performing well this event. That's crazy.
From the Commonwealth of Australia, undefeated in the group stage, OCE's ace in the hole. They are Wildcard!
Can't they get Blue Bufford or whatever his name is? What is his name, chat? Blue Bufford? What is his name? Rocket League needs to get that guy. I can't listen to Stacks anymore announce the teams.
Listen, they absolutely handle business.
Bruce
over
Buffer.
there.
Bruce Buffer, that's it. What a sick name for a dude that's an
announcer
announcer that sounds like that.
Bruce
Buffer.
Handled that too. 3-0, 3-0. The only other team that left here, and the crowd's behind them. They want to see the OCE boys win. Aussie, hey. They're not playing around.
Everyone loves a great underdog, and there's no bigger underdog that we've ever seen than this wildcard roster. Top 6, we got Banana Head, the 3-time MVP, 2022, 2024, and now 2025, trying to lead the charge. He's got 1 goal per game, and if they have a chance to get this high-flying Falcons, it will be with Banana Head.
My goodness, and to see Torsas do it, lead them all the way to here. He has pretty much been the shining light throughout this entire season.
17 lands.
17.
No one has more. No one's even close to him at this point. I think it's a 3 or 4 gap. So Torsas still getting it done 8 years later.
And then Fever, listen, when they went up against Dignitas, my apologies, he put up 470 a game. He was cooking, especially on the defense end. He said he can't understand.
12 RLCS lands for Fever. His best result was a 9th place finish 5 times. But
it's like one of the easiest regions
they want more.
in the whole game.
And introducing their opponent on the orange side.
Whoa, a lot of boos. Oh, it's because it's in France.
They are your
That makes sense.
major champions. Give it up for Team Falcon.
Oh.
Dude, honestly, that gotta hype you. Like that.
Do you know why all the Frenchmen are booing? We don't need to get into it.
And the crowd boos because they're afraid. Because they know what the Falcons can do. Raleigh, major champions. They broke the curse. The only thing left is that world championship title.
Oh man,
Let's go Falcons! I'm kidding. I don't care to root for them until they play Karma Corp, and then I'm rooting for Falcons.
Oh man, Killers though ready to pretty much dominate and do what he does best: destroy everyone in his path.
Listen, those boos are a sign of
It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me that the French people are booing when like.
These boys didn't just win the Riley Major, they dominated.
Like, what did the Falcons do, bro?
Honestly, they might have been the best team consistently over the past year from December until now.
TRK, your 3-time MENA MVP award winner as well. 2022, 2024, and 2025, trying to lead the Twins to a world champion title. And let's not forget, like for the new viewers coming in, we got twins on this team playing together, and they've been so incredibly dominant. Rojas, they're one of the best defenders in the world.
This is a fake hostile environment. These boos are not real. They don't even sound
They're playing. The people are all playing their part. They all understand what's going on. And I'm loving looking at this stage too. We got 6 players, none of whom look bothered to be on the stage. They all look excited. They're having a great time. You see the wildcard boys, they're just like, they're soaking this in.
There's been one huge advantage for all the teams in OC. They just go out and have some fun. Usually that leads to losses, but when they're winning, they're still having fun too. Obviously 3-0, 3-0, perfect so far, but they're going up against the Falcons, the greatest offense I consider in RLCS history, and guess what? They're #1 in this tournament at 3.29 goals per game. That is 0.6 higher than literally everyone else in this tournament. The Falcons are unstoppable on the offensive side, so wildcard, they might just have to go haymaker to haymaker, and they might have to meet them.
And they've done that against, and going up against the Vitality squad where they scored 3 goals in game 1, 3 goals in game 2, 6 goals in game 3, 3 goals in game 4. I mean, they just kept the pressure on Vitality. Vitality's gonna get out of there.
Oh man, well listen, if there's somebody that has pulled off the craziest, most unprecedented upsets ever, it is Wildcard.
Yep. Okay,
and we talked about the pattern. It's written in the script for them to go to Game 7.
They've already pulled off the greatest upset ever. The Golden Hornets and the Blue Wall, they agreed with something. This is crazy. They're chanting together.
I mean,
absolutely wild.
Look at the stats. Banana had the OC MVP for 3 times running. He's been balling out, especially at this land. But then you got TRK, the captain of the Falcons. He's been here since 2021, all the way back in Sweden. He is doing what he needs to do. One of the best players in the game.
Again, 3 MVPs across the board for both of them.
The saves per game, though, the massive difference here, which does sort of indicate a difference in play style. Wildcard used to having to play in their own back third. Falcons would love to put them there over and over again.
But Wildcard, #1 defense in this tournament so far. They've only played 6 games.
Great point.
But they are the #1 defense.
Because they were getting out pressured by the Dignitas squad. Dignitas outshot them by about 15. It doesn't matter when they simply couldn't score. Wildcard defense, they come facing that Dignitas defense. They're going to have to be composed now facing this Falcons offense.
This is David versus Goliath.
It is.
But David has 15,000 people with him, so we'll see how it goes.
I think David literally had an army behind him in the original story. The problem was they were facing a literal giant, so he's going to have to bring a weapon. Hopefully Banana Head is that weapon. Torsas, he's been here before. I don't know if he's been here with quite this level of pomp and circumstance before. This is going to be a great time. I'm excited for it. Let us know who you think's going to win. We'll make our predictions on the desk as well. Herc, who you got?
Guys, there's one chant that these boys deserve to hear on land.
I pray that they'll maybe rethink about
Let's
it.
go wild card.
Wild card, give it to me!
Wild card. Let's go.
It's very rare in life that you get all these people to cheer for you. I love Falcons. They're my favorite team. But I'm going wild card.
You're going wild card?
Throw wild card up on the board.
What's going on?
Let's go.
What's
Listen,
up?
I'm a big believer in OC. I'm the only real big believer in OC. They can
Okay.
Is it time to beg OC? Is it time to get him? No, give me Falcons.
No way they're predicting wild card right now.
Oh, they switched. You gotta have some fun sometimes, baby.
Oh. Production, you could. Falcons. That's Falcons. They're just.
It was not Falcons.
Watch wild card.
I'm sorry. Have you seen how good they are? They're really good at Rocket League out here, folks. We're split on the desk. How does the coin feel about it? Falcons on one side, wild card on the other. This is all anybody cares about, really. It got the wild card!
Oh. That's crazy.
And it's been fantastic so far. The points having a generational run.
You can do whatever you want right here. It's not going to matter. It's going to be absolutely about a board. Yeah, I'll get wild card a game with the top. 4-1 to the Falcons.
4-1?
4-1. I give him
4-1.
I'll give him a game.
Give him a game. Let's go.
Show me something on offense. I do believe in them, but they simply can't sit back there.
What are you looking at?
They can't convert. Falcons can't convert.
What?
Seeing what your stream setup is.
It's not going to be this one. It'll be the next one in the lower bracket.
I think the only way wild
Is
card
it good?
actually
You like
does
it?
this is somehow they play amazing defense.
Good.
They're not going to go 4 goals to 5 in these games, because if that happens, Falcons are going to win those games every single time. So wild card, you got to go 2-1 games. That's what you need here.
They're the favorites on the desk. They're the favorites in the building. They're the favorites.
Let's get
in
this
chat.
started,
Can they
okay?
prove
Come on.
everybody right? We've seen champions fall throughout this weekend, and despite having 2 lives, that's not going to change today for these winning teams. The OCE champions, the only undefeated team in the building, and yet they are fighting uphill against the Raleigh Major champions, MENA champions, the first team to break the Western Reign. Can the Birds of Prey give these jesters their first loss?
Who am I rooting for?
Can this David slay its biggest Goliath yet?
My watch party tomorrow? Yeah, I am. I got Falcon. I think they're gonna sweep.
Wild card versus Falcons for top 4. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
Just get it done quick, man. Just get it done quick. Wait, what? Has the ball always been that, chat?
Oh.
The highest scoring offense.
The ball's always been that? It's always been blue? This whole
They
time?
got here through a 6-0 spot.
Bro, I'm tripping.
And nobody expected them to do that there.
Actually,
Is it the tournament of the unexpected?
Wildcard truly
Yeah, they've been
living
using
up to
these
their name,
presets
Jorby. And you can
the
see
whole tournament.
crazy preset being rocked by Banana Head. Torsos, this was a deliberate strategy.
These are the wheels that he always
at the
gets
Esports World Cup, it didn't work out for
Yeah.
him there, but it has here. Wildcard has put up insane numbers. The #1 defense against the #1
That car is
offense here in
abysmal.
Team Falcons.
Holy cow.
Can they move
That car's thick,
on
man.
that defense?
The hitbox don't change though.
Wildcard stop that hot Falcons offense. Banana Head will take that whiff, give it back to Fever.
They gotta update
Falcons set up in the
Rocket
midfield
League
for
dress
loss.
code.
Mid and end, and there's not a goal until that horrible defense.
A head scratcher of a goal here. You'll see Rawas gets bumped on the ball.
How am I gonna see own goal?
Hits it.
What a terrible challenge. Holy cow.
Resulting
How do you own goal that, dude? How do you own goal that?
ready for it, and that is a tough one to let in right off the bat.
Have some confidence, man. Bro was so timid, he literally redirected it into net.
Instead of shooting the ball, Fever goes off the ceiling.
Oh.
Torsos denied, 2 committed from Falcons.
Yeah, honestly,
Fever will take
that
the
was-
boost, and Banana Head will keep the push
That
going.
was champ 1 shooting right there. That was champ 1 shot.
Opportunity.
Bump?
Banana trying to bump Killers, who did not
jump on
You know what's
zero
crazy
boost.
is they might be able to
Ended
win
up
this
dodging that bump attempt. Cool as a
if they don't get
cucumber under
nervous.
pressure.
Frog, you know, I think that's even worse.
Torsos
Like,
might have something here. It's Wildcard
Bro,
putting on a little bit of
Torsos
pressure
is
for
shooting like
Falcons.
a
Banana Head keeping
like
it
what
back.
rank do you think Torsos shooting
Stay
is right now?
patient
He's
here.
the only one
Fever
who's gotten
pops it up.
offset net.
Torsos has to recover on the wall and waits for this push from Falcons, but Wildcard don't let Falcons in.
Falcons though.
Which does he have?
Pressing Fever with full tank from his own corner. Flip reset late, going for a 50 now. TRK
Who's Torsos?
smartly lets it bounce off the backboard. Goes for a challenge to go for Wildcard. They're low on boost.
Another pop for Falcons. Killers forced out by Fever, but still the boost is a problem. They're slowly getting it back in the tank. But a demo from Roas maybe opens
the
up
one
a
in the
gap and a
dominance.
good 50 from Fever. And Torsos gets in the way quickly. Banana Head is respawned, but getting harassed again right as soon as he got back. Free shot, and it's right into Banana Head, not on target.
But you saw how Roas faked up like he was going to go for the ball. Instead, got the corner boost.
Any
steal.
slander on the
You
cowboy
have to
hats will not be
aware of
tolerated.
those fakes.
You heard
Team
Alfredo.
Falcons, the best in the business
But
out
I am gonna say this. Like, I feel like it's
This is the
different if
impressive
they're
Falcons
actually
offense.
using it. They're like not.
We have seen time and again, Wildcard have kept them out.
Wait, what do you mean?
All but one time
Shark
so
says
far,
that they,
Banana Head with a
aren't even
catch.
using it.
And this needs to be a time-buying
like a
moment for
box
Wildcard, but they can't even
Oh,
catch 2
the
seconds
back spawning.
to breathe,
Yeah.
to think. They're constantly having to go back to the ball because Falcons are going right
It's
back
strategy.
to the blue half, right back to the blue box. TRK
Yeah, I'm like-
against Banana Head with the 9 for now.
The strategizing.
Banana Head getting a key touch. Good follow-up by Torsos, who's upfield with no boost. Picks up a single pad. Gets by, and Banana Head will try to keep this ball in. Goes for a 50. Does find its way over to Fever, who sends it back
Yo,
to
imagine
Banana
how
Head.
bad they would play it
Going off the
in this
sidewall.
Not a ton
preset.
of boost here though. Reset gets over 1. That's
And
all
they're
it's gonna
still
be good
playing
for.
mid. I
Second
low-key
man
thought
couldn't
they
catch
were
it. That was
using it.
Fever.
Right?
Torsos
I'm
last
like,
back. Times his 50 well. Fever a little bit of
just
space.
feels like
Falcons
Carl
sizing him up. Happy to let him kill it into the corner. Banana Head coming through while Falcons look like they commit to. They're in position.
That's a good
Lovely
op.
control by Fever. Gets a ball over to Banana Head.
Ah.
Was looking for a double tap. Demo in the corner. Torsos
Like, I
taking
want to
up
see
the
a close
field. Now
series,
numbers
but I
advance
just know it's
briefly,
going to be a sweep.
but a big block from Fever sends it back to the Falcons corner.
There are little gaps here for Wildcard, James. They just haven't been able to get a quality shot opportunity yet. Torsos has Banana Head in net, and they can't find it. Killers saves it for now. Fever off the ceiling. Fever catch, but can't quite handle the ball. Killers doesn't have any boost. Gets enough of a 50. Banana Head looking for Torsos, but Roas is already in the air.
Wildcard appears to be closing in. Roas trying to flip reset, clear this out.
You're
Banana
just
Head's
saying that
upfield.
because of
He
me.
gets the demo. Oh, Fever doesn't read the
No, I'm
bounce.
saying
He was
because
too
of
close
that.
to the ball.
It's the last bounce you wanted if you were Fever. Quick pass. Banana Head denied again. Falcons are forced to play good defense in the final 40 seconds.
Killers
All right, I think Wildcard's going to win.
can't get any. Wait, hold on, wait. TRK back
I'll be
just
honest.
in the nick of time. Low boost situation. Demo's coming out yet again. This time.
I think
Banana
they're going to
Head
eventually
taken
score
out.
here.
You want to bet dinner on it?
Pass to the right side. Wildcard. They've held this ball for an impressive amount of time. TRK forced
I'll
to
let
dump
you know
and
after
chase.
this first game.
Fever back to the midfield. Banana Head tries to get there. Killers off the ball. Roas is nowhere in sight. Banana Head downfield. TRK gets in the way. Fever, no touch. 5 seconds left, and nobody's back. They set the house. And
Yeah, no,
Falcons will
I don't want to bet
collect
it.
at the end. Wildcard, try as they may, couldn't find it.
Tough to blame him there. The dive in the corner. Banana Head had no boost. Nobody from
How is
Wildcard
that
in
not a
position to
tie
slow
game,
down
chat?
that counterattack. When that dive in the corner came in, that was the all-in moment. Wildcard come up short, and Team Falcons look like they're walking away with a Game 1 victory, Jorby.
Well, if I'm Wildcard, I feel pretty good about Game 1. You had a lot of pressure from Falcons early in the game. They scored quickly, and then they had a couple of opportunities after, but they stopped each one of them.
Yeah,
and then
I do.
An extended drive from Wildcard.
No, I'm not doing a
And we
prediction.
saw
That's a free
Falcons
handout.
started getting uncomfortable. There's a chance here for Wildcard.
Oh, there certainly is. I mean, you remember that opportunity. Banana Head got the demo. Got the demo. The net was open. I think it was Fever who was the one who was in position to take the shot.
I should have bet. I should have bet on this match.
Fever's face on that play
This is
when he
the
hit
one
back into
match
that
I
ball,
should have
ball
bet
going in.
money on like a website.
Wildcard not getting too lucky. Very important save there from
Yeah,
Killers.
you can
I
bet
don't think, yeah, we won't
on,
see that open net opportunity.
certain gambling sites
From Wildcard on the
for Rocket
replays,
League
but it
games.
was there. Wildcard were very much in this game.
Dude, I would have put $1,000 on
We see how the
Falcons.
crowd feel about that. Wildcard have won the hearts of crowd and chat. The dichotomy very obvious here. And maybe you expected, you know, teammates is saying, yeah, 4-1 Falcons.
Oh, you've actually done one before?
What up, Strat Nogavon? Welcome in, man.
4 goals a game, but he picked wild card,
You
so
bet 5,000 on Falcons?
He's flipped.
You want to believe it.
No shot, bro.
Wildcard, such an underdog. Even when Wildcard made it into the building.
I should have. Why didn't you tell me, dude?
They're like, usually, you know, we're doing content in our interviews because we've been eliminated.
You only win
We did not
$250?
expect to be here. They didn't expect they would have this much
tough.
success. They are a true underdog.
They're 2,000 plus. I got
He's
you.
like, wait, you guys still interview players who are still in the tournament? And here we go, wild card. And off the kickoff.
Dude, I got to start betting in
Can
Rocket
they
League.
keep what they had going at the end of game 1? They had no time left earlier, so they sent the house, desperate to tie the game up. But they had a measured approach before that moment.
Boy, Keps has like $1,000 so far this season.
For wild card. Killers gets called on his fake, but TRK off the bar and it bounces out.
Really challenging read there. Knew it was going to cross or bounce off the crossbar, but trying to read how quickly is it going to go straight down.
Wild card sweep them.
Such a difficult read to make. TRK wasn't able to get
It
it.
would take like physical or mental health conditions for wild card to win
Chase
this.
down, not a solid position
Like-
right now. Torsas handles it effectively against
Falcons
Roas.
would need a team member getting like horrible news all of a sudden.
Doing well enough now, protecting their corner boost as well. Drops it down. Safety in front of the box. The Falcons are protecting the edges. TRK
It's just kind of a giveaway for a win. 5,000 is all I had in my betting account. Hey, dude, that's still a good $250 snag.
Stealing the corner boost, landing a bump as well. But Banana Head couldn't get a piece of that 50. And now this ball's going all the way back to Wildcard's half.
Wise challenge from Fever. Take it away from Killers. Give yourself a chance at a real win. As we're lost. Avoids Torsas.
So I'm $35 up in a casino, so
They're on the 50, but Fever isn't giving up on the
I've
play.
never lost money gambling. I've only won. I'm a winner.
In their support for Wildcard as Falcons clear it out.
This is a good counterattack opportunity. Boost. Fever's got it. Banana Head's got it, but Torsas gets shut down now. Pass into the midfield. Cleared straight up the gut. Rawas will be able to collect it.
I'm not a gambler.
I turned $5 into $35.
Wildcard have step 1 and 2 done, but step 3 just isn't quite there. And that's that shot on target, the quality opportunity that they're missing. But they've done well so
Down
far.
40 grand.
Torsas throws it down to the midfield. Nobody from
GG's.
Wildcard is ready for it. Fever will look to receive. Killers takes the 50. Falcons are also struggling to find
They're all
quality
right until
opportunities.
one of them
Might be
like
the first
gets
one
totally
that
outplayed.
stretches away from the box.
True tug of war for the first half of this game. Neither team really able to gain the upper hand. Team Falcons maybe a little bit more possession here in Wildcard's half. A Wildcard doing a good job.
They're like one of those
shutting
teams
down
where like
opportunities.
they lose faith
Fever will
easily.
take the pass. The touch couldn't really follow
each
it up.
other.
He will get a corner boost steal. Rojas and Killers in the same area. But nobody was there to pressure. Still, Wildcard get there. They get a 50. As long as you're not allowing Falcons to build that pressure, you got to get here quickly, and you do. Fever has some support, and it's cleared out to the opposite side.
Excellent hustle from Fever there, using up every ounce of boost to put a hand up and keep that ball out. Now on the other end, Torsas to the backboard, double commit from Team Falcons. But Team Falcons have plenty of boost for this counterattack.
Saw Torsas harassing Roas, trying to track him down. He's tried to demo him a couple of times. Roas expertly avoiding him, as he often does in the physical game. Killers with control. But Banana Head is there, and he's got excellent backboard defense and recovers really well to force Falcons back. Torsas.
That was not excellent.
Wrap around to the
If he
side.
got challenged, we would have
Demo
go.
on Banana Head on the opposite side of the rotation as well. Fever, the 50, squirts out over to Killers.
On that, made it really tough for Banana Head to read now. Pass into the middle. Rawas going for the double tap, but Banana Head on the back.
Falcons look pretty lost though, I'm not gonna lie.
Your first man cover the far side. You had Banana Head cover the double tap. And now Wildcard have another possession. Torsas off the ceiling. Forces the 50. Killers and Roas. It was Roas with 2 of those touches, and now Killers gets the go-ahead. Fever blindside challenge.
They're gonna
Gives
eventually
Banana
score
Head
here.
just a little bit of space to get the ball.
Lovely clear, dodging the aggression, but Rawas sending it right back towards net. Torsas, beautiful 50, back into another 50, and will stay behind it. Has no boost.
Why are we
Needs
all
help from a
waiting?
Teammate, but Banana Head's on the back wall, tries to clear it out, but Team Falcons are there.
So often it comes down to quality 50s. That's what Wildcard have had.
Oh my goodness, that's
on
2.
defense,
Wait.
and now Fever has
Get
to
a
be Killers
50?
to the ball. But Torsos has no boost.
That's a goal.
There's nothing he can do here. Killers. First touch, second touch. Goal! Wonder Twins. They activated there, Jorby.
You like that call out by me?
It was gonna happen eventually. Killers was hunting for it for 4.5 minutes.
I mean, that's just
and he finally breaks through this time, but it has not been easy.
That's called game sense.
Defense has been stalwart. Now they're forced to respond.
I caught a goal before it happened last game.
But Banana Head gets there. TRK to Rojas.
Yeah, but you didn't call it that early.
Banana Head downfield. Torsos right underneath. He'll go for the boost steal, but Fever was playing something tighter, and he's got to make up for a touch. This might actually work out for wild card.
Yeah, but you could probably see the defensive end.
Let Torsos try to take that
You
ball.
couldn't see the defensive end there. I already knew they were expended all their resources. So, without looking. Oh my God! He's gonna throw! What?
Oh, Banana Head! He caught the ball. He tried to take his time, and the defense able to make it back.
You know how easy of a goal that is with a catch like that?
And you heard the crowd's reaction to that one. They didn't like it at all.
You just take a
Bro literally just needs to take it to the left side of the goal and it's a goal.
Going for the rush play, slowed it down, faked out the defender, but then in that brief moment, trying to figure out, okay, what is the right play to make? Tried to take a little bit extra time.
Banana Head right now.
Bro, they really would have.
It wasn't there.
Banana Head right now. Oh, this game's just so shut.
I mean, they're right there,
This
Jay.
game's just so shit.
2 games in a row. You're down 1 goal. This is the best offense in the RLCS.
The game's just so shit, man. I can't do anything about that.
Right now, but you can't score, and you were this close. Chad can't see my fingers right now, but they're barely not touching each other. It is that close.
Wildcard only allowing 0.83 goals per game up to this point. The #1 defense in the tournament so far. You can see their defense. It's working, but offensively, Wildcard has not been able to.
I mean, look,
crack
it was a hard
Team
goal
Falcons.
to score,
They've
but
had
like,
some opportunities. That last
with the
play,
good
0
flick,
seconds from
like
Banana
that's a
Head.
goal.
It
I'm
looked
sorry.
like he beat the
Like,
defense. The demo
all
by
you need to do
Banana
is get a
Head
good
that
flick.
opened up
Like, why
an
wouldn't he just
opportunity
go for the flick?
Fever, who wasn't able to take that
Like
shot.
sitting there in front of the
Seems like
net isn't gonna
Wildcard
do
are
anything.
doing enough, but just at the finish line, falling short.
Cinema.
Crowd not giving up their support. Close, but close only counts. Not in Rocket League.
Yeah, and speaking of close, Team Falcons were a team that always came close, never got the job done. Always came close, never got the job done.
Yeah,
but that has changed. Team Falcons look like they could be the best team in the world. They are major champions.
This is going to be a 4-0 sweep, everybody.
This
is going to be a 4-0 sweep. When Fever starts giving tips and advice, he's going off of his hierarchy. Fever's got like a hierarchy, and he immediately thinks he's like a commander and general, like in the team, and he just starts like he just like starts this like passive aggressive like scaling up to his teammates, like looking at them like
wild card. Just need a couple more
really unhealthy
to get themselves alive in this series. They need a single goal to inspire some belief in themselves that they can get it done.
Not for real.
They're almost there.
Business.
It's Killers and Roas will continue to make the job difficult. They start on offense. Banana Head looking for the weak side.
Is this true?
Torsos is 50, rips it downfield. Roas always gonna have
yeah,
that
it's
one
pretty
in
true.
hand. Fever actually gonna get a ball. Banana Head, it's light, and he's not gonna score. Rebound.
He's going to be looking at Banana Head after that one. Like, why didn't you score that?
Story over and over again, Jorby. Wildcard do the hard work of getting it open.
See, watch. You see him?
Take advantage of it, and now on the other
You see him smirking? He looked over before the cameras happened.
This was heartbreaking for Wildcard. The hit off the wall off their own player. An amazing shot.
Here, if you
by Team Falcons slotted.
we'll do a close up of it.
Any wind out of the sails of Wildcard.
Wildcard looking for something to go right on offense. They have held Falcons to 1 goal a game so far. They can absolutely do so again, but have yet to score a goal in the series. Banana Head
You see?
opening up a
You see him
spot
look?
for Torsauce.
Here, let's get a zoom in.
Trying to
How can I
shovel
zoom
the
in?
pavement and allow Fever to come across. It's a lot of power there. Torsauce back to Banana.
Nice. See him look over?
And this is what Wildcard
See him look
did
over?
previously. You have that player in front of that trust.
I've seen him do that so many times.
This ball will make its way there. Banana Head getting a big one for Wildcard. They tie it up.
That'd be the confidence builder.
It wasn't that crazy of a goal.
Loss gets downfield. No second touch for him. Heavy touch from Banana Head, but he also bumps Killers. Fever just hits it right back to him. Torsauce
Overlapping
also
Torsos cam?
throwing a cannon downfield.
Oh, yo, my bad.
Torsauce denied. Free ball for
Here, maybe we
Fever,
can
and it
fix
all to
that.
the
Here.
side.
But I don't hate that play from Fever. He's last back. Buy time for your teammates. Use that boost. Let them get boosted up. Keep that ball floating. Now another battle for possession in the midfield. Fever with the 50. And support arrives from TRK going for an air dribble 50, but Torsauce pops it right over it.
Needed. Banana Head has to go get boost. Torsauce chasing him down.
Dude, I don't know where we can fit our...
Very tight here from Wildcard. It can get awkward real quickly.
I don't know where
if
we
you're
can
not
fit our
careful.
cams, to be honest.
TRK, nothing.
Like, maybe I'll
They
just
got a
have to
demo,
go,
they
like...
got smoked.
It's fine. I mean,
Used a lot of boost as well. No touch pass. The vision.
Rowas! I didn't even see
That's Fever's, that's Fever's
He
fault.
spots him out and dimes him up. What a play from Falcons.
did you hear what I said, by
They've
the way?
always got
I need to
another
figure out
trick in the
what's the
offensive
spot
hat.
That one, RW9.
Pulling out top of the box pass.
Forget the fakes. Now they just make passes you don't expect.
Fever! Just outside
Oh,
of
dang.
it. Torsauce trying to take control of it. Banana Head comes in
Oh,
quickly.
it's from the rocket
Fever
pass.
diving for it. Torsauce got the midfield boost behind him. TRK with the heavy touch. Killers lost the 50. Banana
Yeah, a lot of
Head's
people
up.
use it.
Fakes. Shot. Oh,
Good shot. Fever's got so much toxicity built up in him right now. You can see it. That could be a good thing or a bad thing.
Used against
Fever.
you. 224. The highest scoring game of the series. Wild card. All the goals they've scored in this game.
50 kicks hard off the sidewall. Killers will be first to it. Torsauce going up for the 50. Popped into a dangerous spot. Rowas goes low underneath the defense, but Fever is there to air dribble this one to the halfway line. Stopped out by TRK over to the sidewall.
Torsauce back, ready to receive TRK. Banana Head will take it first. Torsauce, heavy touch. Rowas also threw it back into him. They're not getting a mistouch out of him. TRK, though, swings back around. Rowas, next up. He decides to pull off, seeing Banana Head there, giving Killers a free ball.
Killers. Lovely touch to get around the defense. Banana Head zero boost challenge. Fever also not getting a piece of it. This could be bad for Wildcard. The shot blocked by Torsauce. Now Fever using limited boost to pop this up.
Banana Head
chasing it down.
Oh, no bump. Fever forces it. Banana Head's got the boost steal. And the midfield, but Rowas gets around him. Killers just avoids getting demoed. Torsauce puts it down. Falcons, they start to heat up here, but it's taking a long time. Rowas forces the 50. Fever gets it through. A wild card stop another Falcons attack.
Rowas somehow manages to get the ball and the boost under pressure. Still, Wildcard keep it in the Team Falcons half. Rowas trying to get it out.
Torsauce, quick shot. TRK's ready. Full boost. Banana Head will give him a little bit of space. A dangerous proposition.
Yeah, now
but the
wow,
50s
it's
have
tie
worked
game.
out on defense for Wildcard, so why not? Fever in the air. Drops a reset. Fever!
Oh my gosh, Torso's champ one shooting, bro.
Immense effort. Wildcard almost do it.
Fever trying to get back around to it. 30 seconds of regulation. Fever goes again. But Killers gets a huge clear. Torsauce is running back.
Torsos might throw this. Yeah, true. Someone's got to be there, but no one's there. Yeah. Torsos just throw after throw after and they chose Torsos over me. Oh my goodness.
16 seconds for
Nothing ever
wild card.
changes.
Post timeout. If they can't pull it out and tie this game up, they're on tournament point. What a fight.
One demo from Killers went for the bump on Torzos, who dodged it. Wildcard came close on 0 seconds. Looks like they might have to finish the job on 0 if they want to stay alive in this game.
Fever and Banana together, but they don't have the boost to get it done. Killers does.
Game.
Quickly down. Fever next up. Full tank gets denied. Banana Head puts it in safety. Falcons one away from a top 4.
Crazy game. Team Falcons showing you the depth of their offensive toolkit. They don't just rely on fakes, although we saw them use them this game. The pass.
Forky solos Falcons. I certainly play better against
It was so good off the
Saudi Arabia players
Dimes up TRK,
than Torsos is doing right now.
immediately. Wildcard is playing well.
Yes.
Team Falcons are just better.
And man, just one or two things go different. This series looks
I've beaten
completely
Roa
different,
several
and that
times in
is
1v1s.
How well Wildcard have played so far, throwing in a fake of their own for their second goal.
That effort from
Back when he
Fever
used to
on
play
the
ones,
flip where
though.
he set off, the bounce off the
It's a
ceiling.
while ago.
He opened up an opportunity. It looked like it was
Do
going
you
to
think
be
nerves
a
would
rebound
hit
goal,
you in
but Team
RLCS?
Falcons cleared it off the
Yeah, they
goal line
would, but
just
I mean,
by
if I had the right
a narrow
environment, I
margin.
could adapt to them. I'm also like a lot older now
Game wins in a row.
than I was when I participated at LAN events.
Like they might perfect sweep. Wildcard got on the board this game, but
My second LAN event, I did way better than my first. But like, I never played at RLCS LAN, so
Got some offense going last game.
I'd probably get
This
nerves the first
is the
LAN
start of a long
and
journey
then
for them.
do better.
You're down 3-0 at the World
LANs continue.
Championship. But hey, if anything,
Your
a
own
lot of
status
people thought
now?
you did the impossible when you went 6-0 in group stage
Oh, he's over
to
here
make
calling
it to
me
this
auntie.
point.
Like,
And
he
wild
doesn't,
card,
like,
they won't be
treat
out of the
me
tournament losing this
Haha.
one. They'll have another chance tomorrow. And one more life left in the tournament. Still putting up a fight. But Falcons,
Age is just a number.
so strong. Wild card looking for their first
I don't
game win.
apply age to anything other than someone's time on Earth.
They've had multiple opportunities, just narrowly slipped past them.
I don't constrain someone's ability to someone's age. That's like such a false sense of reality.
Defense as well. We've seen some
You,
good
Garrett G, and Reddles are unstatus now.
just like that by
Uh,
Falcons.
I mean, yeah, that's how RLCS looks at it, and that's how the pro scene looks at it. But it's a very flawed view.
Able to thwart it. Torzos with a full tank of boost. Wants to return fire. Banana Head shot right in the kill.
Banana Head, it looked like that was a pre-jump. He jumped so fast. Loss. Can't stay behind the ball, no boost.
Rocket League is like the only esport that does that. Every other esport, most of the greatest players in an esport are like in their late 20s.
Killers with a hop up. Delivery to TRK. Fever avoids the bump. Allows Torzos to get the clear out. Roas also gets bumped. Oh, Banana Head.
I mean, yeah, if you were like, if you were to decline by your like 20s, you wouldn't see any like professional players play till they're like 35.
But that's how Wildcard has to play. They have to play gutsy. They have to take risks.
Yeah, that whole like meme, I feel like it's a meme, but like people take it too literal. That whole meme is, if you do take that meme literal, like it can be very like problematic to one's mental.
Now they'll have to hold on.
Other games can afford to pay actual adults. Yeah, that's true.
Forward, but a big boom.
I think more of it is like
Fever always so close when he's third man.
But that's why I
Always
stream.
finds a way to get back.
That's why like
Banana
the
Head
younger,
denied. Killers taking center stage here. Holding on to the 50. Roas getting a demo on the far side. Wild card. Whoa, he wants it.
I'm not sure what happened there. It looked like that might have gone in. We were on his POV, but TRK looking like he saved that ball. And now Wildcard with a chance.
Oh, Fever. His car was just too far to the left. The left side of the net was open. Falcons are double committed.
Average age of a Rocket League pro is like 19.
So huge for Wildcard, whose defense has been excellent in this series. Now Banana Head, not a ton of boost here, but forced to 50. Fever being chased by Roas. TRK also
I think if you're
chased.
pro at a video game, there's no reason you shouldn't have a stream platform though.
Scoop this ball away.
Really well played from Banana Head though. 50, goes right for Torsos. Torsos, wall dash up to the ball.
Team 7, LeBron James incoming. Dude, I've had tons of players like recently because of the way I play.
And Team Falcons capitalize on the overcommit.
They say I can be the GOAT, but then they like want to excuse like, oh my gosh, that is such a troll on the defensive end, bro. He wasn't even near the edge of a bomb.
Was a heroic effort.
Oh my goodness, bro.
You need more than a hero, James.
All you gotta do is flip the right way.
To beat this team right now.
What were you saying?
Oh. I was just saying, like, I mean, pros will never say this, but like, bubble players say this all the time to me. They're like, you're literally LeBron sometimes. But then they'll excuse the reason why I can't go pro for like the dumbest things that like are so illogical
They need to put those on target.
and like aren't related to the game itself.
Last man taking the shot.
Like you stream, it's like either you stream or you don't have the proper game sense for threes.
Wild card, getting close.
Why can't you go pro?
Skip that one around.
Opportunities are just very limited nowadays. There's no more orgs that are like jumping into the game, and there's like 50% less orgs than there was 3 years ago. So
Torsos wins that 50. Pop up. Banana Head's in the area. Down Banana Head. Quick pass.
there's just not proper investment. Lachlan's the only one who invested like time into like trying to make me a pro, and the team was never gonna pick me to begin with. So I've never really had a real shot. I had V1 try me out one time, but I mean, it went well, but they weren't going to choose me anyway, so I've never had a shot. I've never had like a legitimate shot. Like competing in a tournament with a RLCS team or like a top 12 team. But I'm good enough. I know. Do you be reaching out to orgs and they just declining? I don't reach out to orgs.
Their last hope here in the upper bracket.
I don't
Banana Head doesn't need to hit it. Fever's there.
Yeah, probably.
Roas is there as well. Drops it down. Banana Head gets
But like, here's the problem with that. Like, it genuinely takes like a lot of energy. I just don't want to be let down again. Like, the 2 times I did try out for pro teams, like, I thought it was a possibility, and then I later came to like find out that it was all for nothing. I just don't want to like waste my time.
That wasn't on target.
Maybe that's enough wiggle room now for wild card to worm their way back.
Yeah, I guess. That was so close, dude.
Oh my gosh, that was Banana Head. The presets
Yeah.
throwing me for a loop, but regardless, wild card coming so close.
That was a terrible preview. That might be game. Good save.
Somehow making it back home.
Wildcard only have so long until they give out right here, so they really got to find it.
Torsos can't quite shake it off of him, but Fever can.
That's no way. They got one, but they're gonna lose the next one, like hands down. That shot was so bad too. Oh my goodness. It's so funny seeing goals like that in RLCS because 9 out of 10 times it's just because the defender was nervous. Like he pre-jumped that. It was still good placement, but
It was wild card defense, and this time Banana Head closing the deal, James, and getting the house.
you're definitely not seeing the highest level of Rocket League right now, which is strange because you think like the Falcons would just dog on this team, but well, no. I think it's that wild card actually. They've been a team for so long now that I think they're just really good on their rotation. and that and Falcons like haven't really peaked yet with their mechanics.
Probably a mix of both. Because I mean, too, it's like you can one it so much. It's either can make you play really good.
Nerfs come so much into play with these. Yeah, definitely.
For wild card right now.
Definitely. Yeah, I think it's just truly special when you have a RLCS match where like both teams are at their highest peak.
Wild card trying to stay alive in the series.
Like that happened.
Also, the game looks freaky sometimes.
That happened at North Carolina
offensively.
with Twisted Minds. I forget who they were playing.
Have been working. Just need that slight adjustment. When they take the shot already out of the gate, they're having good possession. The pass over to Fever. Fever off the
It's Torsos, Boomy.
Great touch for Falcons. Banana Head gets back, but he gets demoed again. The Falcons do not like Banana Head right now. They're not going to like Fever anymore as he gets the save. Killers up quickly off the ceiling. Another touch out. But Banana Head will not relent. You get to lead him as many times as you want. Roas gets through. Killers cannot get through. Banana Head jumping from spawn. Roas just beats him. TRK fake. Shot. Goal!
Where are we going?
Zero Roas, that little touch. TRK had wildcard find the fake.
Yeah.
You can tell Falcons are done with Banana
So
Head.
good with fakes. Yeah, that was a good fake.
Possession alone. They were not letting him have any fun. Roas will take control right off the kickoff. Torsos is on the ceiling. Roas can't find a way into the box.
That's not good.
TRK, the 50.
That could have been a goal.
Straight downfield from Torsos. Fever now go for the contest jump.
Dude, Fever's spazzing.
Easily gets it around and tries to take it back down.
They're spazzing right now.
Oncoming defender. Torsos sends it back to his own corner.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's so sad.
So close. But hasn't that been the story?
Oh my goodness, he's already up.
Touch up high.
That's a good read by Roas.
Torsos has no boost. Fever.
I would have just faked that and went for the bomb.
There's nowhere for him to go. Banana Head
You know
tries
he's
to
gonna
buy a
have
little bit
that.
of time, and he does exactly that. TRK, not a ton of boost in the tank, doesn't need it. Roas cut back to Killers, that works out. But they have to recorrect. Banana Head still chasing Falcons players.
Good challenge.
Roas will delete one, that's Fever, but they get the clear.
Much more aggressive game here for Team Falcons, landing demos.
It's a good pop. He's gonna redirect that.
Pop up.
Still a lot of time.
And if you're a wild card, you have to keep
No one's
those
gonna be there
fakes
for that.
in mind.
That's a
They
good
have
bump
been
to
working
10s.
out
Free shot.
for Team
He passed.
Falcons. Infield
Oh.
pass attempt, but Torsos too far away. Does get a bump on
Misread.
Roas.
He doesn't bump him, I think that's a goal, James. So Banana
Good
Head
bump.
still needed time to get back.
Dude, Fever's
Fever
been pre-jumping the whole game. It's been awful for them.
It is a bloodbath right now. Falcons are
It's a goal.
for prey, and there he
Every time Fever has pre-jumped, they've gotten scored on.
Throwing wild cards defense off kilter. And Roas, when you've got no boost, getting a playing off the arc like that. Such a good play
GG's,
for
yeah, I
his team.
agree. I think the anvil's been
An open net goal.
has been
Easy goal
released
for Team Falcons, and they've got insurance.
How do you respond if you're wild card?
onto them.
Another game to figure out how to contend with these demos. You got to start avoiding them right now. Banana Head's still downfield. Torsos will get one free touch. That's right where Roas is. And he'll keep it tight for Killers. Killers avoiding one, but can't quite avoid Banana
Their
Head.
challenge game just has been so bad. They haven't met them at all in the midfield.
Banana Head? Nothing. Nice catch for Torsos. Just trying to 50 TRK. It is coming down to crunch time for wild card. Fever.
Big bump.
Moving quickly.
Mhm.
He's got a chance.
Nah, way too hard of a touch.
For Torsos. Nothing right now. TRK. Heavy touch. Banana Head buying time. Air dribble. 50 Fever.
Dude, is Fever okay? Like, I just don't know. They could have potentially brought this back.
Getting there, and I love that decision from Torsos. Go to the backboard. Try to slow down the attacker.
Oh my goodness.
The options, and now off the boards. Walling on the goal line.
That's an insane save.
Team Falcons keep it out.
That's gonna be another one.
Free goal! How did Falcons keep that ball out of their net?
Heartbreak for Wild for Team Falcons. Wow. It seems like the universe is on Team Falcons' side after
wild
a play
cards like why are they so devastated? Why do they think they're like out of this tournament by losing this?
You create your own fortune.
Just by the face.
Wild card. Desperately hanging on for every single second.
Well, bro,
of this series.
just acting like
But now Falcons finally get the 3 spot.
this is it.
And there's only a minute
I
remaining
guarantee you, like
for Australia in
one
the
of the
upper
players
bracket.
on wildcard thinks this is their last life.
Wide from the midfield line.
They just look
The
way too
shot is right
devastated.
near Roas, making it easy for him to make the save. Torsos
Basically a
was
lim game,
one of
energy
Banana
next.
Head, and he's denied by TRK. Wildcard are not giving
Yeah,
up right
haven't
now.
they?
Do not care what the score
They've
line
never
is.
done good against
Banana
NRG,
diving
have they?
forward. They're looking for anything.
Beaver.
This team, wildcard.
Got the reset. Even more time being wasted by Team Falcons.
Wildcard. Send one more down the way here. One thing's for sure. No matter what, you cannot count this team out at the World Championship. Not the way they just played Falcons. Going up high, Banana Head will not get the goal. Falcons defense are shutting Wildcard out. But Wildcard with one heck of a performance here. Falcons, one of the
They're gonna
best teams
boo.
in the world. Top 4.
It's gonna be the loudest boo too.
Dude, why are they going?
They do that every time.
Nothing gonna happen.
Only 2 points per touch, guys.
They
There
want
we
something
go.
to happen at least.
Falcons hit the top 4.
Dude, this chat's. I mean, sorry, not this chat. We have way higher IQ than this crowd, chat. Don't worry.
Team Falcons taking out the
This crowd's IQ is
Wait, does this guy play with his shoes off?
on to the semifinals.
I always see the
They
players
will
with their shoes
await
back on.
the winner of the Ultimates versus K-Corp. Their
To be
bracket,
fair,
not
it's
an
only
easy
it's
one.
only a few people in the crowd that went ooh.
The most recent major
You only do that if it's like
This
if it's a 1-goal deficit.
really make history for the MENA region for their
Right,
board.
son?
Team
Might as well
Falcons
bring this
already
like,
having a huge result, getting that first major win for their region, but a world
You
championship
playing some games after? I might play a few, yeah. I'll run up a few probably.
Oh no. Sucks to bed.
Still have their support.
And it was an entertaining
Sucks to
series.
bed.
Wildcard was hanging in
I
there.
know,
Those
taking my
first
socks
games,
off is like the
low
best part of
scoring.
my
They
game.
kept Team Falcons offense at bay. But for Wildcard, it looked like they were so close to putting together these plays. They were having such great setups, but that finishing ability.
Banana Head, stop being so
elusive.
salty in your losses, bro.
This game, going through the highlights, Falcons, their adjustment was to demo Banana Head as many times as possible.
Chat, always be mindful of what you're paying mind to. Okay.
Wow, Falcons.
You sulk in your losses more than your wins, you're gonna become a loser real quick.
Truly, they are one of the favorites of the tournaments. I can't wait.
What is it
Take it from
about?
Falcons with Leaf. Let's go down to the stage.
Wildcard will still be in the tournament. They'll drop down to the bottom. The Falcons
Taking them off.
have won
Put
that
your body
match
in a
and have
relaxed
lost
mode.
with me. The crowd clearly has some favorites. I have to ask right away, how hard is it to focus when you know the crowd is against you? You come from EWC, everyone's your fan, but here it's much different. Is it hard?
Why doesn't any of your chat when they're when I'm with you?
واللعب بفرنسا كأس العالم بالرياض الكل كان عم بيشجعك هون الكل موجود وضدك وانت سامعهم حاليا فهل بيأثر على تركيزكم على طريقة لعبكم بأي طريقة؟
صراحة الجمهور هنا شيء تاريخي
There's
الصراحة
like way more chatters that come into your
غير
stream
عن
though when
الاي
I'm
دبليو
not here.
سي مرة وصراحة يعطيهم العافية على الحضور ما يهم صراحة هم معنا ولا ضدنا ما يهم صراحة
Booing is honestly so
First of all,
immature.
you know, it doesn't really make a difference the crowd between Riyadh and
Yeah, let him
Monty
speak.
Worlds at the moment, but we thank them for their energy regardless, and you know we're still gonna keep pushing ourselves. We're still gonna keep performing as much as we can, and honestly, again,
Thank them
shout
for
out to the
their
crowd for their
energy.
energy, regardless if they're with us or against us.
Now I have to ask about Wildcard. Your opponents, they went 6-0 in their groups. They look so good. Did that worry you guys? Did you start to focus on them as a team more because of their results?
بحكي لك بخصوص فريق وايلد كارد انه شفتوا انه الفريق وصل 6-0 انه ما خسر ولا مباراه امام فيوريا وامام ديجنيتاس، فهل ركزتوا عليهم كثير وايش التجهيزات او كيف اشتغلتوا على الفريق؟
صراحه تيم وايلد كارد تيم قوي مره، ما توقعنا انه يوصل لهذه المرحله، والحمد لله استعدينا لهم، لكن المباراه كانت صعبه واخذوا علينا جيم زي ما شفت، والاجيام كلها كلوز. يعني تيم قوي الصراحه.
Dude, I love their outfits though, man. Their fits is so clean, dude.
6-0 in their series, you know, 3-0 against Furia and Dignitas, but still very impressed with what they've been
Why
able
isn't
to do.
every
And
Rocket
you
League
saw
player
the
dressed
series
like
was
that, bro?
incredibly close. It was still like 1-0 in the first couple of games, so shout out to them. Incredible performance from Wildcard.
You can tell that in Civic had to do with their outfits.
Which team? I believe you'll have either there's Energy or GK, unless I'm looking on the wrong side. Is there a team you're more worried about in the bracket going forward? I know K Corp, of course, is a big challenge. Who would be the worst team to come across in your opinion down there?
In his language, he's like, I hate all of you, filthy people. Eat my...
بتوقع حسب ظني يمكن كارمين او جي كي maybe. No,
if I made a mistake, who's the most afraid?
كارمين او Ultimates, بس انه واحد منهم.
He's not wrong.
انه هل في اي فريق يمكن يعني بتحسه اقوى من الثاني؟
صراحه
Yeah, most Saudis. I'm not gonna lie. Most Saudis. I say most. Okay, not all. But most genuinely think like
honestly, all the teams remaining are very
all
strong.
the
But of course,
Western world
you
is
still
like
have to go
pigs.
with Carmine Core,
That
and
is
maybe because
true.
of the crowd as well, it is going to be an uphill battle.
It's
but
a
yeah,
true,
every single team remaining
true
is a very strong contender for the title.
That's it. Well, we'll try one more time. I know you like Wild Card, but please give it up for Falcons and Robas.
It's kind of like a.
The crowd said no.
It's kind of like
a
purity thing for them.
But what a game they played, strong throughout all 4 games. But let's talk about Wildcard for a second. And while we can, they're still in the tournament. And they took a game off the strongest offense we've ever seen.
I really rock with Saudi Arabians.
That's all you can hope for Wildcard. There is a chance through that little bracket. I mean,
I respect them heavy for
just where they want them. They're like, we'll give you this one.
Their lifestyle.
We'll meet in the grand finals. It'll be fine. All right, Wildcard will take that one. But Wildcard, honestly, their defense, it still looked top
I do
tier.
find it very interesting though that it's difficult to find
with the aerial fake.
a Saudi
we know that's coming.
that
they
is
had a
pure
few of them. They look fantastic.
and doesn't have disdain for like people that like drink or have like vices
to win
and they're like impure.
Erupted louder than it was even for Carmen Core.
I've yet to meet a Saudi Arabian that's like
they
that.
They were so exciting. And listen, you got.
I met an Egyptian one time, and they were the same way.
I'm keeping them the games tight.
They were like totally disgusted.
Against them, you could be competitive against anybody.
By like American culture.
This was a true, proper series, not a fluke.
It's hard to find one with no facial hair.
A threat. I mean, you can see it on his face, but at the end of the day, you do gotta respect Wildcard. They're not to be messed around with.
But it was a special moment for Wildcard as well. You know, it's been a tough
pretty big ego,
4 or
need to be
5
humble
years where, you know,
to even be
not
there.
getting anything done. They get to play in front of this crowd with the entire crowd backing them, the loudest crowd we have ever had.
Oh yeah, no, they're definitely
so
humble
like this
when it comes to like attending the events.
To watch for Wildcard, but they get to enjoy that.
I'm not saying the Falcons are like that. I don't know for a fact if like the Falcons are like that.
But again, Falcons.
I had a conversation with TRK, and it was really awkward.
Falcons, at least this season,
so it gives me the impression
1.2 goals per game.
that
he has been dominant on offense. You saw the double tap in game 2 to give them the 1-0 lead.
I asked him directly. I was like, "Do you think Americans are pigs?"
I was Steve. I thought it was clear combination.
And he didn't answer me.
They look exactly the same in that
and he was with like his father.
Right there. I mean, Falcons.
Or somebody.
They played their game. They're content.
Like
they're happy. But now since they've won, we are guaranteed not to have a Falcons versus K Corp grand final. If K Corp beats Ultimates, they will play a Falcons in the semifinal.
That's a brutal bracket on that side, but at the same time, Falcons just have to play their game.
I just figured that was a yes. Why is this filthy American talking to me? Yeah, that's kind of like the vibe I got.
They know they can beat literally anyone here.
Well, considering having your image taken is a
win, which is absolutely huge.
Consider
and the crowd has
having
never
your
been louder. We might hear them louder for Moxie later, but as of now,
image
that's the loudest they've
taken
been
is a sin to Islam.
It was interesting to watch.
I would say Falcons are a bit more liberal.
Wild card players here.
That's real.
Who we have come to know as jovial people
I didn't know that.
are enjoying themselves and they're not taking the matches too seriously. They're just here to have fun. We were even talking
I don't know a lot about.
But you see some emotion from them every time that these goals go the other way. The game slips away from them.
Traditions.
They're taking this as seriously as anybody else. They would love to make good on this opportunity.
0 kickoff goals is pretty big because Falcons.
Other than it's
Really
pretty
a lot of
strict.
kickoffs as well for the first 10 seconds and not allowed in. Again, when you're big underdog, you got to limit those. So well done there. But wild card, they're still in the tournament. They'll play tomorrow. Championship Sunday. How cool is that?
I'm sure most countries are spreading bad propaganda
Sundays
towards their
will become
competitors.
4 regions still represented here, and we're just getting started.
Maybe.
We have had 4
I don't know.
days
I don't look into
of
that.
Rocket League 3v3
I just
World
find all of it
Championship competition,
fascinating.
And now it's time to take a little bit of a detour and do something we've never done before. The Rocket League Championship Series 1v1
I find it fascinating because I like to
Championship
put
Grand Finals
myself in like
is next.
This
every
is
other
such
country's
a historic
shoes
moment
and like
for the Rocket League
try to get in the
scene.
mind of how
I
they
know
think.
the one scene out there as well has been looking forward to this for some time, especially since it was announced. It's been an honor to be a part of it in any single way, right? In any capacity for anyone. But Moxie making it here, I think that was the story
Helps
that
me
everybody
reflect
wanted to
on
see.
like
But
what my
if
values
anybody
are.
has the
what
chance
I
to
want
take
value.
this kid down,
Did you shut down the prediction? I put it. I don't know. Did I have a prediction?
The crowd, and honestly, in 1v1, you're isolated. You're going to hear the crowd even more. When you score a goal, when Moxie scores a goal, that crowd's going to get behind him. When Novo scores, just boos. Could that be a factor? We'll find out.
There's no question of what they're cheering for. It's so much easier. You can't be like, oh, maybe they didn't see the one mistake I made. Oh, maybe maybe they're cheering for my team or whatever. No, they know it's you, or they're cheering for the opponent. This is going to be an
Hey, sorry I denied your message, bro, but
It's gonna be a complete
none of what I'm talking about
because,
is
Moxie, my
religious
goodness,
or
he's gonna have
political.
all 11,000 and 12,000 people
It's
going up in
cultural.
here going for him, and Nobo is gonna have.
Those things are involved in sports. Everybody hates us.
I think what's so exciting and special
I
too
don't know
is
what-
when Moxie went
Wait, what-
to compete,
what, Morty?
he opted not to compete with an organization. He decided to go and represent
Oh, I'm
France
not gonna
and play
repeat
the
it.
first leg
I've just
in
been
a French
talking.
jersey. He showed up here in a French jersey. So it doesn't matter, blue wall, green wall, whoever
Everybody
you
hate
are,
us
it
and
is
racist
all
with us for
France.
nothing. Like a guy
It
called
really
me
is. And he is
a
so
terrorist
excited to be
because I
here.
have
You
an
heard how much it meant to him when he qualified
Arab name.
for this
It's
match in
crazy.
Birmingham. But he's got to prove him right now.
Dang.
$35,000
I didn't know
on the
that
line for
can
the team
happen.
that, or the player that takes that home. This is the hybrid bracket that we played through today. We
Yeah,
have
well, don't
5
worry,
matches
dude. I'm
left.
not
Those will all
like
be played on Championship
whoever you
Sunday.
dealt with. I'm not like that guy.
It's gonna be a good time.
NRG. It looks winnable on their side, Bates, but GK has been playing fantastic. Wild card, if they pop off, could upset GK as well, but K-Corp Ultimates, like if Ultimates play like they did 2 days ago, Ultimates might fire
Keep the
this
chat
entire
chill.
crowd
We
down
don't
right
want
at the
need to bring
beginning of the
hatred
day.
and
It's not
evil
that,
into
it's
the
not that often
combo.
at the World Championship we get this
Let's
far
enjoy some
in
Rocket
and
League.
still
We all agree
have
on that.
Not really a good idea of who the two teams are going to
Oh
be in the
yeah,
finals.
yeah.
Every
Yo,
single
my
listed
bad,
has
Chad.
a
I didn't
shot
want
at
to
it.
like
Folks,
incite
that's
anybody to
tomorrow.
like
We've got some
feel
1v1
hatred or
business
anything
to
by what
attend to.
I'm
When we come
discussing.
back, it's France versus Saudi Arabia. Moxie versus Nobo is next.
Yeah, I was just giving you guys my open-minded thoughts on things. We can move on.
That's the reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right? Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours
We
next?
just had some stackies.
Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They
Yes, I
have to
did.
fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
You guys ain't eating any snackies? I'm full, bro. I just had snackies.
T-Bates here, and today I have a special unboxing from Blacklight.
It
It's gonna be
looks so
something you've never seen before. ASMR.
You're one of the chill streamers. How's it going with RL? Streaming any of your games this weekend?
Sorry. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'll be playing after this watch party. Carmatadras. Carmatadras.
Finishing touches.
I don't know how to say your name, bro.
RLCS. Available.
But Rocket League's been good, man. I'm in good form right now because I'm staying consistent, staying disciplined. Oh, I got you, Matt. It's not nice to say bad to other people, then you don't know exactly what you were talking about. Yeah. Yeah. No, what I was talking about with like Saudi Arabians and like most Middle Easterners is like they just have a stronger moral ethic about life. I'm sure a lot of them are modest and like hold their tongue. I think naturally, you know, the thing that fascinates me is I think naturally it gravitates you to like, obviously you'd look at like someone else's lifestyle that's less disciplined than theirs. You'd think like that. Yeah, like I wasn't blaming them for thinking like that. That's what I meant.
The energy, the passion, it was legendary. But this year, this is next level. Everyone wants this beauty, but only one nation will lift it. Fame your game. Let's go.
I'm mega liberal when it comes to respecting others, chat. Mega liberal over here. That's the key. That's the key right there. I'm mega liberal with respecting people, and I'm mega conservative with keeping thoughts to myself that don't need to be said. I don't know though. I just have a lot of admiration for people in general. You know, all types of people. I feel sorry for people who believe in what they are watching in social media and news, and judge people without any truth, facts, and just talk with stupid stereotypes. Yeah.
There's a reason they don't call it.
Morgan, do I stereotype?
Am I right, Justin?
Gibbs.
I try not to. Do I ever
So you
stereotype?
gotta make sure that the topper always matches the antenna. It's very important.
He just
Recall a time.
You want me to match yours next? No, thank you. It'll help with the redirects. No.
Oh, with Saudi Arabians? Like Middle Easterners?
I mean, you don't have anything bad to say, but I mean, still take stereotype.
That is true. Yeah.
No.
Progressive can protect you from becoming.
I don't know. It's more like my assessment of like what's being cultivated.
Oh,
but
yeah. It's 9914.
Rodney, what's up?
Look at this outrunner.
truth will be exposed one day. Look at this guy, just super dramatic. This guy's the main character. What up, Wiz? You finally made it, dude. Jeez. Late, man.
The truth will be exposed. Did I miss something?
I want a mustache like yours. You can get one like mine, dude. Guarantee it. This song makes me want to have a suit and tie on right now, so I can just start going like this.
I was gonna see it. This is why I wish I had your camera.
Dude, this song should be in a montage. And the montage should be of the LAN and people just throwing out dance moves, and then it gets like put in slow-mo. You know what I'm saying?
There's a lot of truth somewhere.
Truth is subjective in this world.
Nope. Only if you make it.
That's what I mean. People need to just relax, go to work, eat some food, mow the lawn, play the game, go to bed, repeat. Bro explained this whole day. True. Oh, that's funny, bro. I love you for that. He said people.
Play the game.
Dude, that's what I'm gonna start doing every day of my life. Chad, should I just start a vlog channel and rather than like vlog about my day, just like I should just podcast and just do a summary of like what people should do. People should wake up, read a book, jump in a pool, go to the gym. No.
I'll hand you this.
Ice cold baths.
Silently do tasks.
Why people don't have an ice bucket to dump ice and water in and jump in is beyond me.
Like right before the game.
Forky looks like a guy straight out of a Western movie with that mustache. All right. Thank you, OG Champa. Appreciate that. Is it really giving Western vibes? I'm trying to go for a more Eastern European look.
ASMR podcast? Honestly, Carson probably would do that. I don't know what's being
The Rocket League Championship Series World Championships live from Lyon, France continues here with
Yeah, I don't think you have enough aura.
Finals. It's the first time we've ever gotten
But you can prove me wrong.
Shogun, when we
Prove me
started
wrong.
this back almost 10 years ago at this point, it never even crossed my mind that we would expand it outside of 3v3.
I mean, from the community we came from, 1v1 was the only thing we could actually run a tournament for. This has taken almost as long as those ones
yeah,
used
see,
to.
not enough aura.
Something like
a
would
good
come
7
out
months
of
now.
That's because your aura
it's
is
actually
too
good to
it's
double
too
switch to the
fragile.
back
It's too
half whenever
fringe.
went, so this is
You
gonna
jump
be
out of it and
outstanding.
start laughing.
It's incredible. I mean, there was you guys were both part of that game that came before.
Post motivational
Rocket League. Here we
vids
are in
on
season
TikTok.
19 of Rocket
My friend
League. We
started
saw a
doing that.
teaser for,
My friend
season
started
20
doing that, and
a little
then
bit early on.
he's friends with Alex
Take a
Eubank.
deeper look.
So Alex Eubank like blew him up a little bit, or at least no, he didn't, because Alex Eubank never posted anything with him. He just like posted things with Alex Eubank.
Ooh, that's right.
And then I was like, wait, my friend is friends with Alex Eubank? I didn't think that was possible.
I like this stuff.
I went from gold 3 to gold 1 last night. Should I try out? I think you should try a lot of workshops and a lot of training packs before you go back to ranked anytime soon. Ooh, this is a cool trailer. Oh, we got an ice cream topper. We got a van. Ooh, new security van. Oh, I know that car. That's an old 2000s. I don't know the brand, but that's cool that they added that. It's what like a lot of bums drive. Like a lot of bums. It's a drug addict
Hey,
mobile.
we're just driving.
There we go. I stereotyped. Let's go.
Yeah, there you go. Stereotype count.
Come on, though. Like, you've never seen a car like that where it ain't busted up. All right, I've never seen a brand new car like that. Yeah, that is a Beatmobile. Look, there it is, the Beatmobile. What is that, man? What is that car brand name, dude?
Place to meet up with your friends. Look no further than Boost Field Mall. This new arena will be open all hours of the day during Rocket League Season 20. So see you on September 17th for the grand opening. That was crazy.
What did your fork think of the stash? Oh, wait, you already read that.
But I've been asking for 4v4 for a long time.
Who is Alex Eubank?
I just feel like Rocket League.
He's just a fitness guy. He's pretty zesty. It's okay, though. There's nothing wrong with
It
that.
looked like a bigger field, too.
And you can blame more teammates.
You can.
He's like mini Thor.
No, because now
You know,
I can get a
there's
lobby
like
going with
Thor
Joey,
like me, and then there's mini Thor. He'd be mini Thor.
Good news though is
If Thor was
we've
like
done
part of the
4 before, but back in the prequel,
Mario
back in the, this is the
universe,
first time we've had it back since then.
he'd be like
I think
Thor
only 4
Jr.
games of 4v4 ever got
Diddy
played
Thor.
back in the prequel because we couldn't get anything together.
Yes.
This we're gonna see how it gets done properly.
New arena. I'm so excited.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's go. So much fun. Yeah, the Sonic Hedgehog mode looked pretty sick too. Lots of fun items coming as well. Excited for that. September 17th, folks. We've gotten through.
Dude, I saw Camaro and I thought a Camaro
We're
Usman.
done with the team-based games. We were just talking about 4v4. Let's
Camaro, you mean? That ain't a Camaro.
Coming up in just
What is a
moment. The players
Camaro?
are getting ready. The crowd is antsy here. They're itching to get these players on the stage. I'm excited for to know they are.
No,
as
that ain't a
well.
Camaro.
It's the only thing left to do today.
In this format, it
Is
could
that
have
how
had
you spell Camaro?
random players, right? We weren't sure if we would
with an
get
A.
the very best. It was just one tournament each. But Shogun, we know absolutely.
The UFC fighter?
Are the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the first ever inaugural 1v1 grand final.
Yeah, the UFC fighter. It's a Firebird? I think you're right. I think it is a Firebird. It is. It's a Pontiac Firebird.
I dedicated pretty much all of my career to 1v1. I had to win the European Championship, and then at the Birmingham Major, I played against the South American champion.
Yeah, it is.
Jan.
It's a 2000 Pontiac Firebird. Why did they add a 2000 Pontiac Firebird? No, that's the other car. They couldn't. Like out of anything in the world, they add that.
He's one of the most aggressive player in the world. Really fast, really confident.
2000
I know
year.
what he's gonna do.
2001.
I have his play
I don't
style.
know, the 2000 model. The 2000 model looks really like the car in the game.
Aggressive, you can make some tiny mistakes. I will play my play style and punish the mistakes that my opponent made.
Oh, you're right. You're right. A 2000 Camaro is similar, but it doesn't have the spoiler, so.
That the crowd would be rooting with me can give me an advantage.
So hitbox though? I don't know, and I don't care. It's gonna stink. Okay. There's not many cars you can add to the game that have a octane hitbox.
They will give everything to show everyone that they are the best. I'm so proud to represent France, to be crowned world champion. It would just mean everything for me.
I can tell you what cars they could add with octane hitbox.
Introducing first, on the orange side, hailing from Saudi Arabia, he stands at 1703 mmR, the Rally Major Champion,
A 2020 Mini Cooper. That could be an octane hitbox.
Are they walking out solo?
A 2017 Kia Soul could be an octane hitbox. Oh, is this the 1v1 show match?
Oh, I think so.
Nice.
I was about to say, I was like, he's short on that gun too.
Nobo hits the stage, a 1v1 savant. He is the best player from MENA.
A 1v1 savant.
Player in the game in 1v1, and that's why he's playing on this stage against Moxie. The two best regions of 1v1 are about to face off right here, right now, and it's gonna be incredible.
He's gonna take risks. He hopes that it reaps rewards.
I'm not gonna lie, an Audi TT RS might be able to be an octane hitbox. They made it a little shorter.
On game one at 0 on the clock. You expect in 1v1 to crumble. He comes back.
Oh, I'd be pretty tall. I'd need to raise that monitor up all the way.
How would you walk up?
We've got two people on the field.
Might walk up.
Will chop, change, and do anything they need to.
I would never be in a 1v1 land walking up. They're not gonna do 1v1 RLCS after this season.
In his pre-game interview, Moxie has a pressure.
I do the
And introducing his opponent on the blue side.
I mean, it depends on what I'm wearing.
At 1706 mmR.
Depends on.
The champion
Yeah.
from the
It fully depends on what I'm wearing.
It's like, I'm just trying to like, are you gonna be smiling?
Depends on what I'm wearing. Depends on what I'm wearing. I definitely wouldn't smile though.
But, dude, I don't know how I would walk up. I would be so nervous. I'd be exactly.
Moxie already is giving the facial impressions that he's gonna lose this.
The ratings coming into this. Moxie's had something to do this week. He found out the Nubo was ahead of him in the 1v1 ratings. He has spent that time to get 2.
Or maybe he's just so lax that
It's the mental warfare of ones. That's part of the game as well. The mental side should be on Moxie's
oh my goodness, he's locking in.
But it could backfire.
I was
just think back to that little skit they did of like how Moxie does everything by himself. One of the first things they did is have him sit in the stands by himself and go, "Let's go, Moxie!" And they're like, just all by himself in the stands. And now there's literally a stadium of people chanting for him.
And we've seen actually behind the scenes how he's adapted because, as you mentioned, it was almost like the skit turned into real life over in Birmingham. Moxie did seem very isolated. Yes. We saw it in the gameplay he had. I don't know if you've seen him behind the scenes this time around. He's been out and about and he's chatting to all the players he can. He's conversing, he's relaxing. He has not spent all that time cooped up in his own room.
Bruh.
Yes, but if one thing goes wrong, which we saw when he played Yan, he started to crumble just a bit. He's so good at ones that he found a way to win that series anyway. But if that happens again against Novo, it's going to be incredibly tough. But we see their stats.
Is this the French national anthem?
I can't even hear you, man.
I think it's the French national anthem.
It is, because guess what? Every single crowd fan that we've got in here have a chant for their own team. This guy has got anthem for his victory.
What do you guys say about the stats? I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Let's just enjoy the moment. Like, honestly, that's what Moxie's doing.
Yeah, but I'm still better looking.
It's a great atmosphere, even if you're on the opposite end.
I mean, but then you gotta think about it. That we saw Moxie back in Birmingham. I know there's a lot of pressure on him. He wanted to get to this moment. So now the question is, against a Novo offensive attack in the 1v1 space setting, because Novo sets the pace. He sets the pace. He's gonna play more defense.
No, not anymore.
He's gonna be able to deal with the Novo pressure. Because the moment he starts going down,
I'm the cheap knockoff.
This really comes down to something simple.
I mean, look, he may look more classic, but it's 2025. Okay, he's outdated. All right, which means he's the knockoff. I'm just the new version. He's been knocked off.
Keep on slipping past and keep Novo in it. Moxie might start to regress.
But also, Moxie is known for his patented kickoff, where he does the half flip back into the ground right after.
Safe as can be.
The wave dash. So very safe kickoff. He tries to win them. If he can
The
win
atmosphere is
more,
amazing.
Again, one's
Yeah, this
even
is
more
cool.
about kickoffs than offense and defense.
You know Moxie knows that. He's had
All right, let's see what other
how
cars
many
we got.
months now to
That could be
prepare
Octane
for this
Hitbox.
specific matchup. That's not something that almost ever happens, not just in Rocket League, in esports in general. You don't get to know your opponent months in advance like this. So how have each of them prepared? The rock, paper, scissors I know he's gonna expect me to do this, so I'm gonna do this instead. How's that going to play out? It's why we have to play this on the field.
Yeah, you're completely right. Usually in these tournaments, you find out an hour before you end up playing them. This is close to those.
So what are you sending in Discord right now?
You know 3 months in advance. You start to prepare. You get yourself ready.
Oh.
There's one thing you can't prepare for, and for Moxie, it's all this. It's the crowd. Novo at least has played in front of it, but he hasn't played in front of this energy. I think this is a new element for even both of them. This might favor Moxie just because it is brand new for Novo. They weren't this loud before.
Does it actually favor Moxie? Like, he's never been in this environment before either, right? Like, he likes it, but that doesn't mean it helps him.
Dude, as
play,
a child,
right?
as a child,
Chat,
I looked like a demon child, dude. I looked like a child out of
Shogun.
The Conjuring.
Who you got?
Oh, well, this one I feel is all down to, do I believe Moxie adapts?
I would have made a great,
I know he adapts here.
I would have made a great, like, horror actor as a kid.
I'm very nervous for Moxie. I felt like when he played Yan, it didn't go that well. He scraped by in Game 7. He cannot scrape by against Novo. I'm going Novo.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going Novo. I think he's the better player.
He's very good. He's very good. I'll give you that, Bates.
Huh?
Listen, I think there is an incredible that we're playing the
Who do I got?
World Championship here. I think it's a testament to how good Rocket League is.
Ooh, a Lotus Elis could be
And saying that, I do think that the person who mains ones is going to come out victorious.
Or Eli's. A Lotus Eli's could be Octane Hitbox. Who do I have?
Novo has been having to prepare for 2 tournaments. Moxie has been having to prepare for 1 match. We are in his home court. We are in his home.
This is.
I don't think it's his hometown. Actually,
The desyncs bad? Oh, my fault. Hold on.
But nobody cares what I think. All anybody cares about is what this thing says. France on one side. Novo's representing
Oh my goodness, you're
Twisted
right.
Minds, but he's also representing the entirety of Saudi Arabia. Which way does it go? And it comes up for Novo. Novo will go for the coin. How does chat feel about it? I genuinely
Wait.
no idea.
Oh, it's my bad.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
I can't
There
wait.
we go.
I just can't wait.
You're gonna have to wait just a second longer. Or you don't have to wait any longer.
bad.
Let's get into the 1v1 grand finals.
The 2025 Rocket League season has been historic. Last chance qualifiers, the rise of Mina, and tonight, our first
Bro, what is he
ever
wearing?
1v1
Is that a fedora?
World Champion. We've waited months for this
This ain't the
dream
60s.
matchup on the biggest stage.
What is he trying to go for some steampunk aesthetic?
7 games to a finish. 2 major champions
Let's go.
face to face. It's Novo. It's
He's a mobster.
Only one
Okay, I get it.
earned the right to call himself the undisputed #1 player in the world. It's time to crown a world champion. Fire up.
Debatable.
Let's roll.
Even with the outcome of this matchup. Bro's actually fresh. Stop hating. I wasn't hating. He could dress a lot classier, okay? I get it though, he's on a budget.
Yeah, I heard this is going to be a 1v1. It sounds a bit more like 1 against 15,000 in here.
It's good looks for a budget fit.
In the booze early, but let's see how he can deal with it while the game's going on.
Who's your money on?
Clear hate.
What an atmosphere we have here live. In
He looks
Lyon.
snazzy, I'm not gonna lie.
Moxie, the French come together. Oh! And what a save from Moxie with the open net. Can he strike first? Can he get back in
Yeah, he
time?
can.
What a save. Moxie's still all
Ooh.
over him. That's a great rush challenge, but he now
Never
got to
answered.
stabilize the
Wait, what's
position.
So, who's your money on?
It's all going to be about who can establish their game on the other. The ground game expert in Moxie.
I think
The aerial
Moxie's gonna take
specialist
it.
from Saudi Arabia.
Not gonna lie.
Pretty
I think
well
Moxie's gonna
rounded
take
in
it.
every aspect of the game.
Now open space. Goes to fleet Moxie. We saw the pressure that he felt in Birmingham. That's England. This ain't France. That's the different Moxie's got to get first goal.
You don't need to be anywhere near this arena to tell who's winning. An eruption as Moxie takes the 1-0 lead off a demo.
Insane. Insane start now. Pozo says 1-1.
This crowd is going crazy for him. Is that a kickoff goal? Ooh, that's tough.
Inside wall.
That is tough.
Moxie.
He didn't get around it.
So Moxie's got to be careful. Got a bit side onto the ball on the kickoff.
Nuvo went for a straight center, fast pace to get around.
The old classic.
Moxie tried to go for a neutral 50
Here's Moxie. See now pass
to win the angle though.
She takes a fantastic
Oh my goodness,
50.
that's
Just
great.
has to put it on net. He goes slow. Takes it easy.
He looks composed. He looks ready for the situation. Like I said, Moxie was nervous in Birmingham. Jan was reverse sweeping him. But you've managed to stabilize for that critical game 7. Is he getting a revenge kickoff goal? No, now goes back.
Here is Moxie now.
Oh, that's a goal.
It's a turn. So it's a great card top left. Now
Why did he shoot it right at him?
Crossbar. Beautiful save from him.
There's no way.
Can't see Moxie just loses possession of the ball up until this point, up until this 1v1, Johnny. The French
He was
crowd have
looking
been divided. It's KC,
nervous.
it's Vitality, it's Redosin. Maybe except Wildcard.
Oh, Moxie is so locked, dude.
He's got everyone on his side.
Chad, is this the last match of the day?
The wave dash left to cut the ball past Naupo. He knew that something in that angle was coming, but that was just too much of an angle change from Moxie.
That makes
from
sense.
midfield play, he's dominated.
Kickoff win by Moxie.
Hey. Well, we'll definitely
Now
have to be on tomorrow.
has the advantage of playing here on stage. It's obviously 3v3. This isn't
Yeah, we will.
1v1. But this is deep in enemy territory. It's a beautiful shot.
Oh, what a save, dude.
Himself top corner.
You know they call that the unsavable shot, the airdribble bump, but Moxie disagrees. Defensive demo, and now here he goes with his preferred ceiling shot.
Talk to me.
He's got the flip. Goes slow. Now
He didn't want
reads
to take it.
well.
That's smart.
Expecting the Moxie next time to try go for a higher option. Oh, good low 50 at defense.
What a
Moxie
save,
is
man.
just making everything impossible for his opponent.
That's a goal, though.
This time, that's a beautiful shot. Now, Po, the pressure. It's too much.
Oh, what a recovery. Look at this.
I think he went for a demo, yeah.
Moxie tried to bump him off the wall. He
That's
went
such
completely
speed,
all
though.
in for the wall bump there. And as soon as Naupo managed to avoid that one,
dude, this is sweaty.
You know both these players are going to convert quickly.
This is sweaty.
Kick off from Naupo. He's going to grab that corner. Moxie meets him with the mid boost. Both players 100 in the tank. Naupo takes it straight upstairs. He can't control. He's actually missed the touch and lost possession. Want to take it up top.
And that's such a throw, bro. Please. Wait, oh, he got the mid. I thought he was 0. Good dodge.
Steals the boost away. Moxie's in a dangerous position.
He's gonna fake. Oh my goodness. Wait.
Bumps and demos in these spots.
That's the thing about Nubo. I can't read Nubo. That's why I get dogged on by him.
This time Moxie is forced into a 0 boost position. Naupo's all over. Moxie survives again.
No way. He's gonna score off that. There's no way. Oh my goodness, bro.
Stand. How was he scored there? Let alone kept it out, Johnny. I don't know how he's not conceded 2 or 3 times, but he scores.
Chad, I'm one win up on Moxie.
I said a 12 boost maximum in that play. Still 4-2, 2-goal lead. Moxie wants boost. Great save. He is locked in right now, the Frenchman. He dodges the ball. He shapes up for the 50.
Oh my goodness.
Not on target.
These flicks aren't on that right now, though.
He always goes top left of those. Naupo's going to try and air dribble bump him.
I want Moxie to win, dude. It'd be such a world.
He's put it all. He's so locked in.
It's looking pretty good.
Never been an RLCS player.
Moxie entering all of Naupo's challenges right now.
And one of Naupo's goals was a kickoff goal, so he's only had that one from midfield play. He can get another one here. It is after the kickoff again. And he perfectly flicks it.
How do you say his name again?
Just rips it.
Nubo.
Low boost. That's the high risk, high reward play. If he stuffs that flick, he's vulnerable down the other end. But the flick top right, perfect. Back to 2.
Two goal lead in 1v1.
Oh, that's a good kickoff.
Feels about as close as an actual tie game in 3v3. Comebacks, swings are plentiful in this game mode.
He's gonna instant show.
Goes for the backboard.
Good read.
Turns around, scores the open net. It's 6-3.
Cracking his neck.
You just see as soon as Naupo bit on the challenge.
Why is he coughing, bro?
Moxie pops it high, follows it up. 6-3, minute 24. As you said, still a long time.
Bro's congested
certainly a strong
for this match.
For Moxie, what a turn! Is he caught him napping?
That's a huge mistake from Naupo. Trying to get the ball and the boost there, but he's left the ball wide open. Moxie, even though he was boost starved, able to get the shot on target with enough power.
4 goals.
Imagine you were there playing against Moxie.
If there were doubts, it was
That'd be
probably
lit.
going to be early in this series. Going to be game 1.
I'd piss my pants, I'm not gonna lie.
The French national anthem.
I don't have enough LAN experience.
Missed the pre-flip. That should be a goal for Naupo. Can walk it down the other end. We'll get one back.
Moxie's done like how many LAN tournaments? Was it just the? I'm sure that 1v1 LAN really helped him.
With a 4-goal advantage, I'm surprised to see him going all in like that. He's very good at running the clock down, dribbling the ball back.
Taking pace off it, delays the flip.
Oh my goodness, that flick was
Not his best
nasty.
friend at the moment, but he has flipped through the boost. Means he can stay on the attack.
I mean, yeah, he did. It's the only thing he needed to prepare for.
That's a much safer
I wish I
attack
lived
for
in
Moxie.
Europe.
Doesn't leave an opening for the
I would
counter-attack.
get
He
so
just
good at once if I lived in
shoots
Europe.
once. Doesn't really matter if it's off the bar. He's getting the boost
Wouldn't be
steal
playing
anyway.
against
Turns
Cam
back
every day.
around, makes good use of it.
55 seconds. It'll feel like a lifetime for Moxie to take the first.
Wouldn't be playing against players that just want to like dive bomb me 24/7.
1v1 final. Naupo's found a challenge. He's going to get bumped off this at 5.
It was so smart.
So dirty.
Masterful positioning. Moxie, low 50, turns, trips up Naupo, lets the ball come in. Open net again. He's just out positioning.
AJ is your best bet.
Outplaying Naupo strategically.
He's embraced this crowd.
But
Embraced the home support. But Naupo is answering back with 1.
The best opponent in NA right now for me
This is
is
still
like
playable.
Wavy.
You know, some players would forfeit in this position, but
Because he plays the most similar to like a Europe
definitely not at this
1v1
level.
player.
With this much on the line,
Reddles,
let's see if Naupo can do it.
yeah, Reddles is good.
Wins another kickoff.
I just hate his physical game.
It's all about that race for the boost.
It's mad
He goes
annoying.
for the shot, just doesn't find the angle.
It's more annoying than
Cam.
Cam's.
Okay, we've got 2.
That's an excellent play by Naupo. The crowd's starting to get a little bit
Yeah,
nervous
Diaz
here,
is fun to
Leon.
play as well.
Moxie
I always
just
have
dead
close
in the
games
water
with
on the
Diaz
back
because
wall.
Diaz never
Now
goes
3
for
goals in
bumps.
21 seconds is what the Saudi Arabian needs.
Just so isolating the two of them on stage. No coach, no support. Just thousands of fans here. The LDLC arena now.
Is that just another player? I just can't.
No way. It's on.
Yeah,
oh,
I
this
mean,
is seriously
those
on.
games are, like,
15 seconds, 2 goals. He could take his
He
time
could
with
actually
the next
tie
one.
this.
Really?
Seven-
Just has to get one more before
7
that
seconds
clock
per
hits
goal.
0. Kickoff so crucial.
I didn't land. He needs to get corner here quick. He shouldn't have gone for the bump.
Should be enough. Just has to delay time. This is what he is accustomed to. And there we go. Moxie, listen to this.
Crowd's gonna erupt, bro.
Takes him onto the back corner to confirm the game 1 win.
I'm going to the bathroom.
No signs of nerves here. For the crowd favorite. A 50-50 matchup. We could have really split it amongst us, the talent, the casters.
Because also, I think it has to do with
Moxie, as we mentioned, showed signs of nerves in Birmingham. A much smaller crowd than this.
Yeah.
And a much less French crowd than this. So that was the doubt. The fact that perhaps he succumbed to the pressure. But Johnny, what a game 1.
Honestly,
Oh, yeah, the worrying thing from that game 1 though is that
close.
Naupo's conversions on kickoff wins
Tables can turn and
are
win.
seriously impressive. You know, Moxie's kickoff is talked about as a really good part of his game.
This makes me not.
So if Naupo can consistently beat Moxie's kickoff, like he did for large parts of this game, that's definitely worrying. He's deadly. When he can get his opponent to lose.
The last minute of that
It
game
takes
was all
like
Naupo as
it
well.
literally takes perfect
Whether Moxie
positioning,
put
like
the cue
all
in
the
the
time on the
rack
field
knowing he had a 4-goal
to
lead,
even
just trying
like
to hang on a 5-goal lead,
win
even
against
at
the
one stage,
Zapdos
but Naupo found a
because
little
of
bit
that
momentum.
hitbox.
And obviously on Naupo's side of things, the question was he also had the 3v3 to look out for as well. But
but the Saudi Arabian players, they're always in good ones for him. I really, for some players that might be a factor, but I don't think that
He's
matters.
the biggest
for Naupo.
kickoff
He is
merchant in
looking good.
NA.
Moxie better in game 1 though.
Dang man, I don't know, bro.
goes to the 1v1 after his team Twisted Minds knocked out.
Kills me in one.
Now they need to lock in Moxie. Reset over the 1. Can he get 2 double line? And now he's in trouble. He's lost boost. Has to defend.
It could be anybody, honestly.
Moxie. He's been saving irritable bumps all day. This one into the bar. Naupo clearly worried about Moxie's irritable bump defense.
AJ is a big kickoff merchant, yeah.
This is what he does. He takes it straight down the pitch. Delays the flick.
That's such a good flick. Honestly, savable though.
And I love that for Moxie. He's been putting his top left corner flick into the bar in game 1.
How
What
didn't
does
he
do in
save
this
that,
game?
bro?
He just slows it down, hits the delayed flick instead, takes a bit of power off of it, but it's every bit as hard to save.
I feel like any other player when he
Honestly, I know why he didn't save that. He didn't want to flip on it because he knew Moxie was just going to be there for the follow-up.
Takes it straight at your net. That's why he's so threatening. Great start for him, but as we see now, Naupo with space. Does he get to work? Takes it up top. This is where he has the aerial advantage. Finds the air draw bump and finds the 1-1.
It's just like
I don't think Moxie's moved to the irritable bump there. I think he's put himself in a bit of a vulnerable position. Naupo smashes him. It was last minute decision by Moxie to try and push Naupo back into the ball, but if Naupo's supersonic, you're getting demoed.
As we know, Moxie has the ground
The crowd's
game.
booing Nubo because
Naupo.
the crowd doesn't
So much threat in the air. The mechanics actually
doesn't rock with Saudi players.
Naupo knows it as well. He tried to pre-flip into a bump, into a demo. Has to track right back to
Who
his
else have they
own
been
corner.
booing?
Look at the
Chad,
space
what
that
other
Naupo
region have they been
gets to
booing?
work with. The flick's poor though, and Moxie, if he throws it on net, should score. And he has.
Have they been booing any other regions?
To make sure
We've seen it before.
He's got some famous open net misses.
Only Mina?
Super open net misses on his
Yeah, that's
record,
awkward.
But that one was confident.
It's mad awkward.
Confident shooting. Confident flicking. Moxie is locked in and is again the delayed flick. Moxie still able to recover off the back of this, but here comes Naupo's aerial game. He's going for the
No, they don't
backboard.
boo
He's got
America.
the
They haven't booed America.
Moxie, though.
They haven't booed Australia.
Needs to put this one on net straight away. Too quick.
Moxie's recovery seriously hindered.
I
He
think
went,
they
he went
booed
absolutely
South
flying.
Americans.
Yeah, he's not getting back from that one. And it was a great save, but putting the ball down
Didn't
like
they?
that is a
I
bit
can't
unlucky.
remember.
Naupo ties it.
It was so long ago when they were
You know, we've really got to credit
in the tournament.
for what he's doing here.
Oh yeah, I
Coming
didn't
here
ask
all
you. I
alone
didn't expect you to know. You weren't
and
watching
trying
those
to make a
days.
comeback like this. he did do it in the North America versus Mina qualifier. That was the major.
Yep.
Lost game 1, won 4 straight.
Moxie now.
They boot SSG. I mean, rightfully so. SSG had beef with
Use the pace, and he's got the advantage of boost.
I mean, they were rage baiting then.
See Naopo now.
I want to say they had beef with Vitality.
Every pixel of that hitbox, but look how quick Naopo's moving. Can he Doomsday dish it in? Can he squidge it in? Moxie turns himself into the backboard.
Yeah, boost steal on spawn there. Naopo to stealing
close game.
over and over again. Moxie really for the pressure, but
Ooh.
such a strong low 50.
Wow.
That is outrageous by Moxie in defense.
He's just willing this ball out of the net, keeping it close still with 0. 12 boosts, he finds a flick. You can see Naopo looking for the bumps. Tries to turn around, he's lost the mid boost, but Naopo hasn't been able to put on net either. That's a huge win for Moxie.
Moxie snuck in, he took the mid boost.
Say it again.
Naopo's going for it. He's lining up the top left flick. Naopo immediately
Like when you're going
challenges.
click,
He does
it's
not want to get
challenge.
Moxie the momentum he's looking for. Great save again by Moxie in defense. He's been battered in this last minute, but he's holding on.
The average speed numbers would be crazy. The differential now by playing so quick right now.
I think about getting it around the player with the ball. Or just getting in my possession.
It's the faith in his ability to pop bump, air dribble bump, that's given him the advantage here. Even though
It depends if he has an angle on net. If he doesn't have an angle on net, I'm going to try to bump him off the ball.
If he executes on his plan.
Just feels like Moxie's a little bit too defensive on those aerial plays, and he's got one more. It's a 2-goal lead.
Oh, Moxie must have thought he'd done enough here. Look at this, he bumps. Now, by the way, Naopo just gets back underneath the ball and shoots it. Frustrating period of gameplay for the Frenchman. He's not had a lot of ball control. He needs desperately to get possession here.
Naopo says game on. Huge step up from the first. Moxie, that's great 50. He's going to get one back now, though. There's the overcommit.
Is that a kickoff goal?
What Moxie needed. Just controlled the challenge. Naopo looking to get that ball to go anywhere but where it went. Moxie back within 1.
Minute 50. Kickoffs. So important. That's a huge bump. Just has to recover. Just has to throw it on it. Does he have the power?
Yeah, I feel like too. It's like for me. Carson, how big would you
Such small
say,
margins,
like,
Moxie.
your angle
Just slams Naopo out of the way. Again, it's not the boost that matters in these plays. It's who can get the ball first, who can get position.
How big do I think my angle is?
Who's got to stabilize.
Or like
Mentioned it before, a 2-goal lead feels like the score's a level, Johnny. Well, we just had a 2-goal lead disappear in the matter of 10 seconds. It's a nice 50 from Naopo, has no boost.
Massive
wants to throw this one on net, but he's going to take the slow play. Grab the
I don't know, you might not
100 first. Moxie with enough boost in the tank. The spacing, he just matches the line of the ball so well.
Like, it's all about
But
being
he
able to
can't
follow
recover,
up.
can he? No, he cannot. It's 5-4. Naopo gets it back.
Oh, he's just so quick about the pitch. He's tripping on Moxie. He's bumping him, taking his boost away. That is such a clever play.
It's very circumstantial, and it depends on the game mode of like how I'm challenging the ball.
Between the two players, that was all he needed to get under him and take him out of the game.
Moxie back corner. Plenty of time in this one.
I just want to play the game.
This game mode. 1 second feels like a lifetime. That's a huge flick. Oh, we got 5-5. Just
I'll give you the short answer. Majority of the time, you want to challenge the ball to lead a 50 towards certain boost pads that you're trying to obtain.
Just the ground game. He flicks the right stick. He looks
Or
over
if
the
you're
top
playing
of the ball.
2s or 3s, you usually want
As soon as Naopo
to
shapes
either
up,
50 it completely
he strikes.
neutral
Naopo
and
should
center.
have a chance here to score.
Or like if the guy's in the air, you usually just want to 50 it like as best you can to a corner or a teammate.
Not on target. Moxie keeping
But if the
pushing
guy's
the
going
tank.
for like a
Naopo trying
super,
to play quick,
I
draws
don't
it
even
up.
want to say this because you're not at that level yet, so players don't do that. So I shouldn't even say.
He's got 1 12 pad to work with. That's
I don't know, I
all he
think some
needed.
people are ones that are like PC.
12 may as well be 100.
Yo, H2 know a thing with 14 months. I appreciate that, man.
Unrelenting.
Unstoppable
that's
pressure.
That's kind of what I
This time, not going for the boost steals, just keeping the shots coming, keeping the flicks coming. He's peppered Moxie's net
Yeah,
this
so I
game.
guess it's figuring out, yeah, like what type of challenge you want to
At the end of the day, the best way to challenge is just being super locked into what the other guy's doing.
Naopo wants to tie it up. 20 seconds in. Here we go again. Maxi and
Yeah, I
Moxie
think
back
that could be
corner.
my
Naopo
downfall, is, like,
up
when I-
top. Low 50.
Oh my goodness.
crushing by Naupo.
Yeah.
Has he already finished a
That
bottle
is
of
so
water
hard
as
to
well while we're
save.
at
Holy
this?
cow.
You can go through
It's a nasty
fair amount
50.
of water during these matches.
Right? Forrest, that's literally what I'm
18 seconds. This is still
experiencing.
doable
Like,
for
I
Moxie.
literally am diamond
18
2,
seconds.
and
Has
half
to be
my
the kickoff. It's
games
actually a delayed kickoff from
are
Naupo.
like GCS.
And he does keep possession. Should be enough
just
if
like
he just
such a
buys
weird-
time. See Moxie just threw himself away. There it is. Got ourselves a tied series right
People who
here.
are like just starting to play one.
Yeah, as good as.
Half of them are.
Although we have seen comebacks from 3, this would be a bit ridiculous of us to tell you to expect it. Moxie is going to continue. He needs a kickoff goal directly to keep it playable, and he doesn't get one. So that is absolutely
Yeah, I guess it really
1-1.
depends on if you're thinking about
Really good
yourself
play
or your
from
team.
Naupo.
Not really. I don't agree with that take.
In such precarious positions, but he never overextended.
Like,
Maybe a
a
couple.
lot of players think that if you're first man, you just need to go as fast as you can or immediately, and that's
Feels
not a
like
good way to go
The
about
only
it.
time you can get Moxie off the ball is that boost control. When he is stealing boost,
You just
he's
got to
able
consider
get
the
Moxie to track
viability
all the
of
way
what the
back to
player
his own
has
end,
when he's
all
on
the way to
ball,
his own corner, and then he gets
and
space to
look at those
really set a
options,
play up,
and
create angles. That's when he looks most dangerous.
just analyze his play. And if he doesn't have viability for certain options anymore, and you're comfortable enough to challenge because you know like his probability of getting over your head is low, then you can make the challenge. But
Credit to him again. Moxie's kickoff is unplayable according to many of the best
Yeah,
players
Boris, I
in the
always just
world.
think about it, I'm like,
But he is making
time I
it
can,
pretty
like, grind
average,
up
making
to
it look
something
pretty
else,
normal.
like, when I'm, like,
And you mentioned the last game was delayed kickoff.
I'm
That's
just
a key
gonna have to
component to stopping Moxie's kickoff game
So
from
the grind wins.
Feels like you've got now post-pressure game. He gets Moxie's defense and just all-round 1v1 ability, but
I'll play games with
pressure's
high
too
level
much, as you
players.
mentioned,
Helps
16
me get
shots.
better.
Moxie
Yeah,
had to make 10 saves
that'll definitely
that
help you
game,
get
but
better.
it's not enough. Still put 8 in the back of the net. 1-1. Got ourselves a series.
Do you ever beat someone of this too?
1v1 has got.
I beat Moxie when he was in North America for a 1v1 LAN.
I'm trying to jump the gun on the potential for it.
I think you are,
but I wouldn't mind it.
I wouldn't mind it seeing a game 7.
I've played
Classic
Nubo, and
for our
Nubo,
first ever
I
World
only
Chip
played him
Award.
once when he was here in America, and he destroyed me, but I wasn't playing the best.
I mean, look
I wasn't
at that.
playing
He's
good at
under
all.
the ball to get more height on the flip. Moxie, he cannot get kickoff control.
I was just getting dismantled because I wasn't playing quick or mechanical. It was really off.
Moxie.
If I played him in this form, it'd be really close.
Straight on net. It's just in again.
I don't know if I'd beat him though, but it'd be really close.
And he's chugging through his second bottle of water. He's going for a second sip here.
Slamming that thing right
Oh,
now.
that shot is crazy. That shot's actually crazy.
At this rate, we're going to need to get a packet of water bottles on stage for this guy.
And a few toilet breaks in between. 2-0. 14 seconds off the wall.
Oh, his kickoff's he's just kickoff merging.
Wow.
He's all
Dude.
over him.
Well, Moxie has to make some adaptations. Again, it's that inside wall. So Moxie, 2-side onto the ball. He's leaving that opening with, you know, fair regularity.
Yeah, fix your posture, Moxie, dude. Jeez. Come on, man. Trying to see a close game here. You got a pee right now? Who, Nubo? I wouldn't doubt it. It's a lot of water.
There's a fake kickoff from Naupo.
It's a lot of water for a man of his size.
Naupo just has to dodge bumps. Has done well. He's committed. It's a huge 50 win for Naupo. See Moxie. All he can grab is a couple of pads. He's got to go to the cut.
That is outrageous by Naupo. He just hit a double tap from the tightest angle at once. With Moxie right
We
in
gotta
front of him.
get a blowhorn sound for these goals at the LAN event.
So risky. If he misses out, it's straight down the other
Kind of
side.
like home runs
It's
for
a cross
baseball.
net. It's Moxie's possession. I thought, why was he shooting? But he had other ideas. He passed it to
Can't hear
himself.
Fork. I can't hear either, but
so far
you know,
of the
it's
series.
probably
Oh,
muted on
absolutely. That's
purpose.
just a different level. He has blitzed Moxie in the first minute of this game. You know, worrying signs. This is kind of what he did to Diaz.
Are you
equalized the
not
series
muted
and then
on
he
purpose?
blew him
Sorry, I
out
was on the phone.
Oh,
for
you're
a
good.
couple of the games in the middle of the series. Naupo gets going. His momentum's outrageously hard to stop. He goes again.
Oh my
for
god.
that air dribble dunk.
This is kind of
Once
how
more for
the
boost seal. Moxie is
1v1
in
went
serious
against
trouble.
when I played Nubo.
Shot, there's another goal. 5-0.
He just kept
As
beating
you
in my
mentioned,
face. I didn't lose this bad though.
Trouble now.
Moxie's losing worse
He's
than me.
completely taken over this 1v1.
Yes, and you know, for Moxie, it's not about trying to get the next goal or trying to get Let's get the comeback started. He's got to figure out the kickoff discrepancy here because the strategies that he's brought to the table are not matching up well with Outpost, who's had so many more chances, so much more possession, and ultimately more control of the series.
He throws it on. French Custers trying to will the crowd back to Moxie to get him firing. He finds a save, throws a shot on, post, in. You never know.
There we go. There we go.
He just sneaks
Now
it
get
in.
2 and you'll be tied. You'll be tied to my
Scoring
my
for him
attempts
in game
against
3.
Nubo.
Long way to go to bring back a 5-0 lead, but he's got a long time left to work with.
Ooh, that's good.
Huge bump. It's a huge bump indeed.
And there is
Dude, this should be called a kickoff league, man.
He lands behind Naupo, but he can get momentum with a wave dash landed. He's not always doing it,
If
though.
you
He's not
told me
releasing
that
the
they
ball into
were
the ball. He is dodging like he did here. This is fine. The ball's in the back
They
corner,
were
but
only
Moxie's
allowed to
with
score
it,
off
so
kickoff,
you'll take
and they
this
reset the shot.
any day compared to some of the other
Every
kickoffs
time
we've seen.
a kickoff goal doesn't go in, I would believe you.
This is where he has to save.
Because it's pretty much been all kickoffs,
Every bit of
besides
it.
like 1 goal.
Now Poe being very passive. Moxie just drops it off his car and goes to low 50 instead. This is where Moxie looks comfortable. When the cards are like this, when it's awkward, when he slows it down, when he makes Naopo play at his speed, at his pace. That's the game that he wants to play.
Chow that.
Yeah, he's very good again at just
He's
looking
0.
around the ball. He uses ball cam
Get,
on,
get a
off.
50. Oh.
He looks like he's spamming it, but he's
He's gonna stay in front of that too.
Off his opponent, see how close Naupo is.
All
If
right,
he's
let's see the
making any
max.
micro adjustments on his approach.
He's already gonna be wall, isn't he? Yeah.
This is
I
at
hate when
least the
players do this,
stability
man.
that Moxie needed
Free
in
jump
this
off
game.
ceiling.
After the 5-0
That's what I do.
start
What made you better at reading
Moxie,
your
you can see he wasn't too comfortable taking it up top. This guy is, though.
Yeah, just putting in hours and hours and hours and hours and hours.
Not ready, just walks it in.
Too good. He's just too good in the air. Naupo with a quick recovery. This time he just pops it twice. And when you're mixing
I'm
up the
pretty
aerial
mid
game
at
as
this
well as
game if
Naupo
I don't
does,
have
you're going to be a problem
hours.
for anyone. We've seen air dribble dunks, air dribble bumps, air dribble demos, now just simple air dribbles. Never the same shot twice.
You saw Moxie versus Yan in Birmingham. Yan player known for his outplays, but
It's definitely how
the
you put in
speed
hours,
that
though.
Naupo's playing at, the pressure that
No
he's
matter,
applying
Mez.
is something else. The
What
50
is
from
your best
Moxie,
advice for someone trying to play?
still fantastic.
It seems like he does have a read on Naupo's
Like
aggression with
someone's
his
like, give me a-
challenges.
give me
He
a
knew where
daily
Naupo's
routine.
coming from there. He was able to
For
see
you,
his
I'd
get
suggest to
solid
not like
50 towards the midfield.
overcomplicate your playstyle like you do so much.
You always expect that when Naupo's against you. That's
Like,
a good kickoff goal. Moxie's been
You
into.
do a lot of mechanics that like you just
Kickoffs.
aren't ready to
the
understand
tide,
yet
turning,
because
another
you don't have enough hours
Wave dash recovery.
to do them correctly.
That's where he's at his best.
Expect a
it's so
delay here
fun
from
to try
Naupo or
and
some
do
other
stuff.
adjustment because if a wave dash recovery
Yeah,
kickoff from Moxie
you just got to
goes
work
in,
up to those
got to change something up.
mechanics,
He just driven through the
those kind of
drop
plays.
down. So smart. He's just really messing with Moxie here. Drives straight through the ball. Actually, they both.
Can you blame her? She watching you all the time? No, I'm not blaming her at all.
Like somebody's controller's just connected there because they don't flip, but that is
You
a
know,
valid strategy.
I feel bad because
50-50.
I mean, yeah, she's gotten somewhat better at the game ever since she met me, but she's also
This is just mind games at the highest level. They're both throwing the drive
she's
kickoff
also
and
gotten a lot
Naupo's
more
at the start
frustrated
ball bar.
playing
We're
the
only in
game.
game 3.
Probably because I get
Stop
really
this man.
frustrated at the game. Sometimes.
4 goals. A long time.
Yeah, I mean,
That's why
56.
I say, chat, never get a girlfriend who's invested in your work or in the same line of work as you.
He is
Never
just
do it.
reading Moxie so well.
Especially
He's
if it's work
predicted
like this.
Moxie's last 2 kickoffs and
Dang.
countered them
Do you regret
to
it?
perfection.
I mean,
He seems to be a
couldn't
step
avoid
ahead.
it.
The clue is in the team logo up there. Oh, this
So.
time it's Moxie with a read. He saw the delay and just chips it in.
He's
why do you say
attempting.
that though?
Troll take.
Last second.
'Cause I feel like it's like
Just puts the
Like
brakes
unless
on.
unless you're a good like
Like these, this is
leader,
part
of
what we
course.
want. You need to really
I'm
lock in
just
on
not a good like
threes,
leader for you
twos. You don't
to
need
like
to
be good at
as
this game.
attentive to exactly what's happening. Oh, they both missed the boost here, Moxie.
Yeah, I mean,
Concedes again. It looked like they were going to be
Stop
battling
rage
for the
baiting her
back
for
corner
it.
boost initially.
They both turned.
Yeah, when Moxie
Can't help
flips
it.
like that, Naupo knows. Okay, the net's open.
He just recovered quicker. He hit the ground quicker. So with a power slide, put that one on target. 5 goals now. The Saudi Arabian.
I mean, well, to be fair though,
Moxie.
it Rocket
That's
League
the worry.
was
Look
a
at
big
the patience from Alpo. Look at the pressure as well. He's up again.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
Now, was clipping.
He's put 11 goals on Moxie in under 4 minutes.
That I go for now.
This is insane. Nopo's offense. The brutal efficiency.
Are you calling an idiot? Are you calling me an idiot in my own chat?
Seems to be second
Yeah,
to none.
he is because
I mentioned
I mean,
before, he
I think a
has
lot of
series, he
people
has games where he just goes ballistic.
Oh yeah.
And just puts goal after goal after goal in the back of the net. He's doing this when the pressure's at its highest.
Yeah, but not everybody in here is at the top level of whatever game they play.
Here is Moxie.
If it's just a casual game, then they can't relate. Because if they did have a girl that played that game with them and they were casual at it, like you wouldn't experience the things that I experienced.
He went for that back corner boost in front of him. I think he's getting demoed. So he switches.
Like, yeah,
oh, look at that power slide.
Like,
Reverse challenge by Nopo. He's faked a
like,
big challenge and caught Moxie by surprise.
He's up again, reset straight away. Look at the pressure. 12
Max Royce, throw it in the Discord. I got you, man. Throw it in the Discord.
Good luck.
I think Moxie's tripped to the post there.
Your profile.
He's just fallen over after landing from that first save, so he just had no chance. He's just
Dude,
tripped to the
Moxie's
post.
getting
Can't get up
swept
again.
right now, dude. Please stop
He's
this.
playing on gear. Oh, never mind.
Someone get him some electrolytes.
Unbelievable timing. So if you are new to 1v1, you can forfeit in this game mode. There's a possibility of the score reaching just absolutely impossible comeback potential.
Is that the real two-piece?
Passed it for a while.
Can't be.
Rare for this crowd.
But,
Here
I
in
mean,
Leon to be
for me too,
silenced,
it's
but
like, I just want to get like really good today.
they need to find something. An early
That's like-
quit,
that's like
an
my
early forfeit.
Different two-piece.
Here they go.
If you rank together, and I can be like a good teammate.
Deep breath from Nopo. Doing what he did.
Dog, you're high-key dropping the ball with your lady.
Very tight game one. And then he completely took over. To do this, to walk into Moxie's back garden, to start to beat him at his own game. He's beating him in the kickoffs. You know, we thought if Nopo's winning, the ball would be in the air 24/7. He's been actually playing a ton of the ground game himself, crossing his pop-ups, his flicks, his 50s. And when he's got an opening for a shot, as we saw in this last game, he just puts the ball straight through it.
As you mentioned, he's walked into his back garden and just put the Saudi Arabian flag right in the middle of it and said, I'll be taking over the LDLC arena. 2-1. Just dominant wins.
I didn't even hear what you said.
Winning. 12 goals
unplayable
against Moxie is so rare.
Home crowd doing everything they can in their power to rally their
My
man.
girlfriend would have beat the
This is
piss
a
out of me by
must-win
now.
game. You heard them. French casters in house.
You guys can't even explain why I'm dropping the ball right now.
Now put back
You guys are
home,
just
Saudi Arabia
saying
trying
that.
to bring a world championship to them, the first world championship in Saudi Arabian Rugby League history. He's going to need to do it from behind in game one.
Here he goes. Right off the bounce, 11 seconds, just turns on Naupo. The aggression
I mean, if I'm gonna be like
can come back to bite him.
Yeah,
has on that occasion. Moxie. Another kickoff. We'll win this too. Oh, he's got Naupo right where he wants him, but Naupo recovers.
It can't just be like.
Now Moxie is on.
Yeah,
He's not worried about it.
That comes
He's just
like
bullying
Rocket
Naupo with zero boost.
Oh, he's got caught though. That's it. Oh, well, Moxie died.
Bro,
Chat,
I think you're missing a big thing here, which is that I don't do anything out of malice towards Morgan
Worried if he jumps on the wall,
when it comes to
Naupo's
Rocket
gonna turn
League.
and throw it straight on net. Perhaps have the power to shoot.
And I mean,
This time he does shoot straight away. Moxie's so good at that double jump save. Putting himself right in line with
It
where
will
the
what?
ball's got to be coming into net.
Like one day, like
Played
it'll
off the
be
side
like
there. You couldn't
there
see
will be a
Nopo, but
time.
you heard him jump, just beats him to it. But it's again more possession for Nopo, more ball control.
I don't
He's
know.
going for the full pitch air dribble.
Play
There's
the
one
game
good touch.
more,
There's
like,
another.
make contact.
Here's the reset. What's he
Like,
going
be
with?
honest, you've enjoyed the times when I've coached you,
Can't have
right?
been feeling too good about the lineup there.
Very safe from Naupo.
Yeah.
Usually we
He
just
hasn't
go
been
for that
much,
one. It's a great 50. Naupo straight up
I mean,
top.
you haven't really,
If
like,
he goes quick, Moxie just wants the boost
Not
as
like
well.
coached you, but like giving you tips.
Oh, be careful. So that's the
Yeah, I mean,
flip.
I enjoy asking you questions.
Very wise not to use it. Naupo knew that
Yeah.
he had that covered, but it's there in case, Moxie.
I mean, you
Throws
just
it
you really
bottom
haven't
corner.
like
Already. This is
play
where
the
it gets
game,
to work,
like,
but this time
totally,
Moxie's free jumping off the ceiling.
Yeah,
Stays
that's
the flip.
true.
Oh, he's completely stuffed
Well, it's because we're mostly just chilling when we play the game. We're mostly just chilling, so like.
Shadowing off the ceiling. He wanted Nightbot to hit the ball a bit harder into
you're not like actively telling me to coach you when we're playing together.
And he wasn't able to time his landing. Oh, he's got to shake that one off. It happens.
We're usually playing casual.
He tried to catch it with the wave dash.
That's so cute, wholesome to hear.
Get back to his safety net, which is the ground. Oh, Napo's gone for boost, Moxie. Still with 50s, but these are dangerous. You can see Napo looking for bumps. He has missed boost. This is where they will differ. You can see Moxie he actually goes for the instant shot. Ups the nerves on that occasion. He wouldn't be happy with that.
He might have been looking.
Bro, I don't even know what I just read.
He has been pre-jumping Moxie at times. I mean, early challenges are pretty common as well against Moxie when he's dribbling. So
like you to believe in me.
I don't hate the immediate shot. It's definitely going to get Napo to respect him a bit more next time he's in that position.
Yeah, he just once the game slows down.
I don't think I've taken the time to like play with you.
To make the save, done well. Corner boost acquired.
To like.
He just shapes up.
We play like once every 3 or 4 weeks.
That is a key moment. That's a confidence builder. He's just dusted Napo twice. And he puts it in the open net as well. He had to be perfect with his landing to make it. Ties the game. It's a much lower scoring game this time around.
But yeah, so
it's off the side. Advantage Moxie. He's got to go straight away. Napo new. Popping it up, not on target. Napo try and cut for the shot. You can see Moxie.
It's very different.
The threat. He wanted the corner boost, but he couldn't risk it. Napo just playing with Moxie at the moment. He's thrown it. It's not on target. He has to be careful now, Napo. Moxie up top.
I believe you can be good enough in this game to be SSL.
Oh, what a shot!
And like play against the best, but
that wasn't traditional Moxie at all. When he uses the aerial game, it's usually a
just
ceiling
have
shot.
different.
But going for the reset there is obviously something that he's got in his back pocket. But
it's not just experience.
in that
like,
slow position, if you don't land that perfectly against a player like Napo, you know he's going to be on top of you.
And he just lost sight of Napo
it's just,
as well. That was the problem. As soon as he hit the reset,
yeah, well,
you'd have to make every day of your life like
Napo just 20 in the tank. Can't secure the 100 either.
Like not dedicated to anything else other than Rocket League outside your work. Like that's, and I've told you this before.
But I don't think that's true.
A lot of space for him. This is where he takes it straight. Won't go sidewall.
Basically telling me
wants the ball on the ground. Wants the ball in the middle of the pitch. When Napo can't use
oh no, I think you can get up there.
Has to take it on the ground.
But it is its devotion to get up there. Because every player in SSL is grinding like 4 to 5 hours a day.
To go like this against a challenge is terrifying. Any touch of the ball there for Napo and you've conceded. So he had to be perfect there with the
You
right
can't rush
shot.
Rocket League skill. It takes time and effort. Yeah, I'm not saying. Look, I'm saying like. Yeah, it does take time. It takes consistency as well. You could probably put in 2 hours a day. I mean, it won't come as quickly. You won't like progress as fast.
Johnny Banana headed adopting that strat after he thought that 1v1 kickoffs are just divine intervention. It has worked for Moxie. He has kept possession.
That's true. I agree.
Doesn't get the boost though. Had to dodge the bump. Had to pre-flip.
I feel like my
knows he's low, but wants the wall. Moxie's not going to give it to him.
Yeah, he does not want to let Napo take off the wall there. He's terrifying in those positions. It's the ceiling pitch for territory, but he's going to be chasing this down behind him. He doesn't want to give Moxie a chance to turn. Moxie working hard to be able to turn with the ball. Look who's in his face again, though. He just spawns in. It's like he's playing against 2 of them.
This is what he does. He takes it straight down the middle, straight up the guts.
Yeah, I think.
To the wall. Moxie hasn't been able to find demos. That's a poor touch from Moxie, but.
I think you have.
I'm already.
The early flick comes through, expecting the instant challenge. Moxie just popping it up, keeping it high. Napo turning straight on this. Moxie's in big trouble now. No boost to work with.
And he's won the midfield back and forth. Napo, quick turn, flick. Moxie had to try and jump at Napo there. Hope he can make contact with him. But with 25 seconds left, Twisted Minds, main man.
And the other thing is like, I've never coached someone. I've only coached myself, so it's just like a new experience that I gotta get used to.
Napo looks to the ground, pinch has lost the 50. Can Moxie throw it on net? Doesn't want to rip it now. We'll get the last chance, you'd think, of this regulation. Now Poe keeping it close. Can he go? The Diaz, the signature off the back wall, has the reset instead. Drops it down.
Smart by now, but one touch at the end there by Moxie. He completely lost control of the ball. He had the dribble with about 5 seconds.
Yeah, she's got that dog, but like just doesn't have the consistency right now.
Moxie just adjusting himself.
Too. SSL is very different.
That was closer. That was better. It wasn't a 12-goal game.
Timeout Moxie. He saved it until now was first of 3 match points.
Yeah, I'm way quicker.
Improve his chances in this.
Like, I mean,
he did
I don't think
even out the kickoff battle a bit in that game, but he's not scoring his signature shots. He's
I
not
definitely
scoring
think
his
you can be
flicks.
SSL.
He's not
like
surprising Moxie, or no, he's not surprising.
1870.
Honestly, it's Naupo who's surprising him. Yeah, the fake challenges, with the rush challenges. His defense has been outrageously effective
3 lobbies
because of how aggressive he is.
I've won games.
Problem with Moxie's biggest advantage
grinding up.
is the ground game, the kickoffs, and
I think your peak can be Karma's level, for sure.
Heads to a timeout. A time to reset.
Karma was a Rocket League player, like the only female to ever go pro in this game.
I was thinking, Naupo's going to show up here in Leon. Forget how to hit a kickoff. He's got to practice threes. Think again.
She wants your support, brother. How am I not supporting her?
Been all over him.
Been better in the air by
All right, you're right. I'm not supporting her the best I could be.
I'd say you've been better in the ground game as well, but he's either
I gotta manually set her down in that chair every day.
And I mean, like I said,
Saddle her up
there's
like.
a difference between being pro and then being SSL. Like, obviously, if I was pro, I would not be able to work a job.
Yeah, if you're from Moxie.
But like, if I work my job, come back home, play the game.
I don't see anybody standing.
There's a whole lot of
everybody's jumping.
think there's a chance.
Being realistic.
Moxie needs 3 games on the bounce. Now
Look, I
needs
just
1.
I found out a while ago that
1v1
if you it's better to be real with someone than it is to try to seed a fantasy into someone's head.
But also, you gotta, but then that's
Cards
like,
not having their way today.
It's like, dang,
Wild card losing to Falcons.
When did I say that?
Moxie struggling against Naupo seriously. Down bad here. What can he do in game 5?
Here we go.
Can't wait.
Yeah,
Moxie
I think I
has to back off now, Poe. Goes to the
like, it's like me going pro. Like,
off the timeout, 1-0.
When did I say you can't?
He's just ruthless.
Huh?
He's absolutely ruthless
When
in
did I-
that mission.
I'm just saying,
You just
Moxie
did.
started off the series, saving the pump bumps, saving the irritable bumps.
Yeah, you're equating
No more.
me saying I'm being
Naupo's
real
just
to
elevated that aspect of the game. He's
You
got a
can't
chance
do it.
here to make it 2. Decides to go for the boost instead.
just find that
2-0. Oh, nearly 50s it into his own net.
interesting.
This is where the nerves will be at their highest. He cannot afford to drop one more. Now, Poe, just cooking time and time again. This time, Moxie up for the task, but
I'm just saying.
look at now, Poe, so much control over this game. Straight up top with the aerial play, with the outplays, but on that occasion.
I mean,
Well, you're saying me being real is not supporting you though.
We can talk about all that.
He just sneaks it in, but a little slight shake of the head there by Moxie.
No,
Every ball is so
did you
close.
not hear me just a second ago, or no?
He is digging deep
Did you not
here,
hear me a
but
second ago?
He's yet to find his rhythm. He's yet to have a solid minute or 2 where you can just feel like, that was my game. That's how we're going to play this.
Haven't seen him with a couple
Forky seems super introverted when he's talking off stream like this.
Really been level pegging
Wait, what are you talking about?
Control. Like right here, what's up?
I'm on stream. Here for it. What is your goal realistically?
Naupo with a top left flick, and that's the
I
best
want to
flick
grind
of
up
the series.
as high as I can
He's
grind.
used the signature flick on the man himself.
All right, so every day you come home from work, I'm going to sit you down in that chair and set you on a course of training.
Doesn't care about the cheers.
I'm gonna give you 3-hour regimens
Control again off the
that you
kickoff.
need
This
me.
one in the back corner, so at least it's not in Moxie's net.
It's gonna be a
But again,
a
it's Naupo
continual
threatening. He might put
routine
another one in from distance, barely off the post.
every day.
Moxie, oh,
Is that what you want? Is that the kind of support you're looking for?
Surely Moxie walks it home.
Another important conversion, and it's another Naupo dive. He's diving in for these challenges. Moxie spotting it every time. It's about time Naupo hits him with a fake challenge. He is overcommitting on these.
I feel like I could say that 100 times over, and you just don't have faith that I have faith.
Commits seem unnecessary. He doesn't have to force anything. Naupo has had the ledger, has had the better of Moxie.
We've talked about it.
3 out of the 4 games. Here goes with the flick.
Chat, what is she looking for me to say, chat?
I'm not looking for anything
Kind
anymore.
of baited by it, but it doesn't
matter
too much. He still has control.
Case closed. Like, I'm gonna just show you what I have to do.
Jump. Naupo recovers.
I literally roast bubble players for their play sometimes. And the one moment I criticize her, she thinks I don't have faith in her.
Boost won't be up. Won't bother
No,
going
no,
mid.
It's like she doesn't know what she's talking to.
Oh, he's not confident
I'm
though.
not saying
If Moxie is confident, he would rip that one. But he's actually
It's the
waited, he
difference
jumps,
between
and just turns it into
criticizing
kind of a
and
nothing shot.
when
He's
you
hoping
just say,
that
like,
Naupo outplays himself. Naupo's trying to outplay Moxie. He's got a dodge to play with.
I'm not saying it's just
Boost
been
steal
you that
again. I
say
mean,
that.
they're
Like,
both
there's people in chat who's
holding
been,
back
like,
a little bit with these shots.
He's trying to play safe.
Same way.
Safe won't be putting a medal
That
around
basically,
your
if
neck.
you can't put in like
Naupo.
all the dang hours in your
With
life.
100 with the demo.
Oh, that you won't make
Same
it?
side.
Yeah, I mean, I have a
Has to
full-time
match
job. I
him.
get that,
Has to
and like
match
I'm trying to make.
the height of the ball. Low 50 coming through. Oh, he's actually going to take it the other way.
Let me put it to you this way. Let me put it to you this way. If you want to get SSL, or technically the highest competitive level in this game, that isn't pro, you need to prioritize the game as much as you do your work or anything else.
Every time he's
And that
taking
means
it
you
to
need
the
to put
sky,
as much
he's
time and
finished the
attention
challenge. He's had
and
Naupo right there,
concentration
breathing down his
into
neck.
Rocket League
That
as
time
you
he
do
had
with your work.
space.
Otherwise, your work will always.
I don't
Made
know
the most of
this.
it.
Like I have common
Naupo
sense. Like I
won't
know
be
that
phased
things
in the
work.
slightest.
And
Takes strikes, another edge dribble bump. It's
in
another
a
one.
way
He
like,
goes.
that's why I've been
Does
grinding
not miss.
workshops for at least 30 minutes.
Moxie tried to
So you want.
leave the ball behind, but look at Naupo push it back down.
You want to do this 3-hour
sniping him before Moxie can jump.
work. You want to do the 3-hour Rocket League session?
Could have been the final 2 minutes of this match.
I'm good.
Of this grand final.
I'm just
crowd
like I
don't
said.
want that,
There's
but-
nothing more we can say. I literally
Now
just
Post
gotta,
certainly
I
looks
just
to
gotta
end it
show
here.
I just gotta do this.
Dodged the
Like,
ball
then,
so
then we'll talk.
close.
Then we'll talk.
Back on the
Like,
attack.
Everybody's
I
can't believe
it's
it.
fine.
pointing in the
Hey,
audience saying,
hey.
come on now, surely that's a demo. We've
Morgan.
all been there.
Now Poe turning straight at Moxie.
Morgan.
It's just off the very front
Morgan.
of his car, off the bonnet. To make
I'm
it
expecting you to
4-3.
say yes, Carson.
And I mean, this is something that's worked every single game for Naupo. Just sets up the boost steal with the first attack.
You don't need to. You don't need to listen to
Looks
these
harder
people in
and harder
chat.
to stop.
I know, and I don't want you to think I'm like.
See,
coming
loses
at you,
this
because
kickoff.
I'm not. It's just the
You
whole
don't. You don't need to
Real
listen to these
game
people in chat
everything.
though.
Now Poe can't
I
grab
know.
100.
That's why I'm
See,
sorry.
creating angles.
That's why
Because
I'm
challenge for now, Poe.
you only
36,
have
he's
to
done
listen to
loads
me.
of pads to still be effective. To stick around on
Got
this
it?
play. Got to worry about this 50 right here. Moxie off the wall to himself. Fake challenge. Reads Naupo this time. Goes to the low 50. Naupo's done very well in defense. He's out.
You're putting too much thought in the chat, and you're not putting enough thought into
on
me.
the counter attack though. It's a mind game, and again, it's that boost steal. Oh, this one's
I'm the right voice. You understand? I'm the trusted
As
voice.
soon as he grabs boost, it's on net. It's not to the wall. He takes it up. Can he return soon?
A lot of people.
So listen to me. Okay, I'm your friend.
Heavy air dribble bump by Moxie. Clattered Naupo in the contact. Can he get a lead in the final minute?
We saw Naupo hit the Moxie flick.
Yo,
That felt like Moxie.
I'm fine having like real conversations.
With an air dribble bump with Naupo's that he's just honed so well in this 1v1 in this final. That time it was Moxie's turn. It's a huge win for Naupo, but Moxie, he recovers first, can keep the ball close, can grab the 100. Naupo still so aggressive with low boost.
He's got nothing to play with, but he's still so fast about the pitch.
But I obviously care about Carson in the game. Like, yo.
He meant to get way more power on that flick. But because he didn't, it's worked out in his favor.
Oh, stop it, you little sensitive nugget, you.
And it barely left Earth.
So I
just over the top of seconds remain. 30 seconds to extend this series, and he is delaying.
He's taking it back. Nobody's got to chase him down. He's got to win the ball back.
Everyone's good.
They're playing chases. 15. Moxie still with
I'm
the ball.
excited to
Just
play
has to
Rocket
keep it
after
close.
this,
Has to
like-
keep the 50s in his favor. He's kept the
I'm
boost in
good.
his favor, but he's lost the ball.
You have such a soft and supple heart. You got such a soft and supple heart.
Noble makes him regret it. 5 seconds left.
Win this game, dude. We gotta keep watching. Win this game.
Dude, wait, why is Moxie losing?
Everything. This kickoff.
What happened?
Could be a world champion one. Moxie.
Oh no. Oh no. Go for the top.
Oh my gosh.
No, you should have dribbled it. You should have dribbled it. You're gonna have to save it.
Dude, I think he just gave up.
What kind of decision making was that?
He was listening and lost focus. We distracted him.
That was like a nomad back in the 1400s going to a tribe and saying, "Give me all your food. I want your children and I want your family and I want everything that you have." And then they just chew him out. Piss on his grave. That was the worst way to go out ever, man. That was high crime robbery right there.
Wow, that was not what I was expecting. And they're still cheering for him too.
That was not his turf to try to take over, bro. What was that? Boo. Hey, but Saudi Arabia, they're low-key taking over.
Yeah, that's wild. Look at him. Remember, we said he had aura when he walked in. He got that nonchalant.
Mubo. He's done it. The 1v1 world champion. And he wants more of you, Leon.
Well, you know, to be fair, chat, Moxie came in looking like he was going to lose with his face and his impressions and his expressions.
You said it wouldn't affect you.
And he left with the same exact face, so.
حابب يسألك يعني أنت حكيت قبل هيك إنه إيش ما يصير من ناحية الجمهور
Inevitably,
حتقدم يعني كل قواتك وتقدر تفوز
my
بالنهاية.
speculation
كيف قدرت تضلك هادي وقدرت تسيطر
once
على
again
المباراة؟
came true.
الصراحة أدري إني أفضل لاعب بالعالم واثق من نفسي وما يهمني الجمهور ما يأثر علي ودامني واثق من نفسي.
He just didn't look like the Moxie that was on the North American 1v1. You know?
Honestly, as long
That
as
Moxie
I
looked
believe in
chatted
myself
up.
and I
That
have
Moxie
that
looked
confidence,
chatted.
No matter what the crowd
This
does,
Moxie that
I'm
came
gonna
in and
do what I do.
walked in here,
For you,
it looked like a man, like with a flag, like trying to cheer on his defeated nation. That's what it looked like.
Because for me, it would be.
حكى لك انه هل بتحس انه بما انه اجت عندك فرصه ثانيه لتثبت حالك على هذا المسرح قدام كل الجمهور قدام كل اللي
for the show match?
هل هاي اللحظه مهمه جدا لك انك
probably.
هذا اللقب؟
Whatever, man. It wasn't a close show match to begin with, so. Yo, I put on that deodorant and I already smell bad. Is that deodorant even real?
At the end of the day, it's not something that's easy to accomplish, and at the end of the day, I'm still gonna do it. And I said I will be crowned the 1v1 champion, and here I am. I did it.
You are not the 1v1 champion, bro.
Back to your friends and family at home.
Man,
I have to know,
I'm flying out to Europe.
To prepare for this.
I'm gonna kick this dude's butt.
Did you change anything up for your playstyle coming into this tournament, or did you know what you did would already work? And how hard was it to do both threes and ones at the same time?
هلا من ناحيه ادائك انت كنت عم بتنافس بالبطوله العالميه.
What did he just ask him? I want to hear this last.
طبعا في ال 1v1 فكيف قدرت تتمكن من السيطره على الناحيتين انك برضه
Does he have a strong statement to leave off
على
of?
بطوله الونز؟
الصراحة 3v3 1v1 شفناه كثير. صح إنه موسمنا كان سيء بفليب.
Dude, half the crowd's already gone.
أقدر أسوي بالانس لنفسي. ما أحتاج أغير شيء بالستايل إني أدري إني أفضل لاعب بالعالم. ما أحتاج إني أغير شيء. الناس تحتاج
Holy chirp.
Spitting bars right now.
Honestly, yeah, there is a big difference between preparing for threes, and it wasn't the performance that I wanted to show on the world stage when it comes to competing at the World Championship, but I feel like I made up for it by winning the 1v1 tournament at the end of the day, and for me, that was always a goal for me to accomplish.
I've done enough talking here. Right now, you have earned this stage. You are the 1v1 world champion. You get to talk to all your family and friends. I see some on stage here at home. What do you got to say to them as the 1v1 world champion?
Dude, you went off of kickoff.
I want to say thank you to my friends, thank you to my fans, to my family, thank you to Twisted Minds, the organization that has supported me this whole time, and thank you to everyone that's been along for the ride.
So PR, man. Have some personality to your character.
Your first ever
Total bot. Total NPC, dude.
Champion.
Holy cow, man. No legacy to get behind. That. No one's going to remember this day. By tomorrow. Mark my words.
He will though. He'll remember it. He's got a family cheering for him at home.
There can only ever be one first ever.
Oh, sorry, his family's going to remember.
World
Yeah,
champion.
that's true.
No matter what happens from here, Noble gets to take.
Gonna prove you wrong tomorrow.
And he did it exactly how he did it at the major. He lost game one. He
Look at
kept
their
his
faces.
cool.
This is so funny.
Won 4 straight. Such a dominating performance by him. And for him to,
Is bro on
to know
roids?
when he goes on the field, and if
Look,
there's
Chad,
only him on the field
I was
versus
just
one
trying to be
another,
humorous,
He's
okay?
the very best in the world. What an awesome feeling.
I mean, that was absolutely fantastic. I mean, when will we learn that just because you've got the home court advantage, it doesn't
We're gonna see
seem
Forky
to
on
help
stage one
anymore.
day?
North America has learned this
Probably.
twice. And today,
Be
Leon got to learn the exact same.
I mean, we don't know. Maybe it would have been more one-sided. Maybe he would have gotten game one again at the home field advantage. We'll never know what happened out there in the multiverse. But also, I mean, that first game, it was a little bit different than the one against Diaz, where Diaz was like, it was back and forth. It was a buzzer beater, you know.
Look, I didn't mean what I had to say, okay, bro?
The whole time through game number one, it looked like we were about to be
I didn't mean what I had to
celebrating
say.
4 Moxie wins.
Oh yeah, he was up by 5, and then I think there was like 3 kickoff goals back to back to back. But that is the difference in ones.
I'm happy
I always
for
felt
him.
like, yeah, Moxie's training for ones this entire event.
I'm
But
happy
as the
for him.
series goes on, Nobo is going to be getting more and more comfortable versus Moxie. And we saw that by the end of game one. He got 3 kickoff goals back to back to back. And then it's like, okay, he's starting to feel it. He dominates game
I believe,
2.
brother. Thank you,
dominates
Shocky.
game 3. He scored 12 goals in game 3 and forced a forfeit out of that.
Appreciate
So
your faith, bro.
just what a performance from him to figure it out early enough and then never let go.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was impressed by the performance both players put up, but it's so incredible to me how that first game went and how
Dude,
much it
move me
didn't
out to
seem
Saudi
matter.
Angul. Can I move
The-
into
the-
your
the-
house?
Was it game 3 put up 11 goals?
I'll
before
learn
Moxie finally
Arabic
called
if
the
you
forfeit?
take me over there.
He needed game 2 bad. Nah, that's fine. I knew that. I knew that.
Alhamdulillah.
Game 1 was good, but he needed game 2 just to have some comfortability. And when he lost that one, it really did feel like we are going to go right back to Raleigh, where Nobo just won 4 straight, and he did.
Yeah, I mean, as we went
Dead
throughout
ass, I'll
this,
move out there, bro.
The game 2
I don't
went really
care.
badly. You saw
I'll do
him
it.
over in game 3. They was just trying to ride through it. You know, I'm gonna.
That's where my
and let
Rocket
this
League
game keep going.
career
He
is
knew it
meant to
was over
go.
for a while. Just let's see if we can get something going. Yeah. Realizing, okay, that's not happening anyway. But the one thing that to me, Moxie really struggled with the read on Nubo's aggression, especially when he had the ball. Usually we see Moxie, he's got the
Yeah,
ball.
Nubo
right
has
edge, will
max
bump or
confidence
try and
for
rip the
sure.
Top corner.
Yeah.
And he kept
the way he walked
assuming
out, I'm not gonna
the
lie.
challenge
Remember
is
we
about to
saw
happen, and he
difference
couldn't get it
between
right
both of
often enough.
It's funny
And
that we're
that
talking
should've-
about this
that
all
should've
from Moxie's perspective.
I mean, I'd have that level of
Oh, he
confidence if I
struggled
lived in
with
Saudi
this. When
Arabia. Are
we're
you
watching
kidding me?
those games, and they're utterly incredible.
place got aura.
You gotta have that
video game.
confidence
We're
now.
talking about
Place got
Noble, like,
aura.
he's like a final boss in Elden Ring. Like, how are we gonna like figure out how to get around this?
Because he's
he's so
automatic.
good.
He
He's
is
so good.
automatic at this.
And it felt like in game 1, even Moxie was making goal line save after goal
You're
line
coming
save.
to
It's like,
Texas next month?
you can't keep that up.
No,
Why?
At some point,
That was the thing we were having. We could celebrate
serious?
was the goal line saves, but he'd make 2 spectacular ones.
You're
and
gonna
then
help
Noble was
take
still
me?
right there to put it in.
Yeah, and that was
That crowd was
the
so
difference.
miserable.
We saw late in the series, Noble was like, all right, I'm
Give
not
him
going
his
to go for
flowers.
these risky shots.
Yeah, you know what's crazy is
save, but then I'll grab the boost and I'll
here in
keep
America we
pressure
gave
on him.
Saudi
And it seemed
Arabia
like Moxie didn't have an answer for
a
that.
lot of claps and a lot of respect.
Losing a lot of kickoff goals. Noble would just keep taking more and more possession.
Full
and
boost.
getting more momentum
Non-stop.
off the kickoffs. And for Moxie in particular, you expect him to be better in that category.
But here's the thing, is like, how awful has it got to be when you lose so many kickoff goals and you go, okay, I'm going to go for the wildest, dumbest thing I can possibly think of.
France is not having a good run, that's for sure.
Same thing.
I think their booing's going to catch up to Carmen Corp later on in the tournament.
Yeah. It's just like he could breathe.
You don't live in Maryland anymore?
Yeah,
Dude, I haven't lived in
The
Maryland.
way kickoffs were coming out, that's like the one
For-
weakness against Moxie, and it was working great for Nobo. And honestly,
Almost 6
finally
years
it was
now.
like, all right, we're getting some momentum here in that game 5.
Need this game 4.
Yes, absolutely. It was very
Maryland's
close back and
cooked,
forth.
bro.
Game
It's
5,
way
though,
too
Nobo's
expensive
down,
over there
and
now.
he scores late.
Yeah.
And me and you were like, uh-oh, this might be
Gas
over
is
real
like
quick.
$4.
Game 5 too. Bro, obviously. I can say
Groceries are expensive.
At some point.
Restaurants are even more expensive.
Game 1 he played well.
It's like New York now.
I mean, it's a great play by Nobo. Nobo's gonna have
Still
more
got the
offensive
Lambo?
pressure, so when
Oh,
you
absolutely.
know that, you have to be able to capitalize on his
Do
mistakes.
you
And when
prefer?
you keep giving away games,
I
in my
prefer
estimation,
Maryland,
honestly, you gotta
visually.
Give away game 5, you worked back, you took the lead, and then you have to finish it. You have about 25 seconds. You gotta hold for 25 seconds. You can't hold. I know it's only a 1v1, but Sterling was
It's pretty unenjoyable.
You gotta be able to do that, and then he allows the 0 seconds.
Unless it's winter.
Moxie's camera as well at that 0-second goal. Even with the 25 seconds
But I
left,
feel
where he
like
had the
our
1-goal lead.
summer season
Had
is
he
flat.
won the kickoff and decided, no,
Do you
I'm gonna
live in
chase
New
this one
York?
back,
Oh,
I'm just gonna
jeez.
waste away the time. And it was a mistake, and it just was.
Dude, I was
every
driving
single
through New
time
York
it could go
on
wrong,
2 hours of
it did
sleep
go wrong.
after the
But
Boston
for our
Major.
1v1 world champion,
it went right.
everything went right, and he did it perfectly.
Super hungover.
0 seconds right there. Listen, he gets the boost. He automatically comes off the ceiling, makes Moxie
I mean,
have to make a
technically
save.
didn't
Moxie
even
doesn't
sleep.
read that he has 0 boost.
Yeah.
Moxie comes out, and Nobo's already collected.
And I was
that.
like
At that
driving
point, we knew
through
it was over.
loop-de-loop
And kickoff
exits.
goals,
Like
I'm seeing ones. There's going to be a lot more of that.
there was this
Nobo
road
did
that was
so
a
well, and
spiral
offensive
of
demos
road
as well.
going up
Yeah, the offensive demo
into
was
like
mostly
the
because
city.
Nubo was the only one really having
And I think I
offense.
drove down
What
it.
chance
Yeah,
do
I
you
drove
have for
down
an
it.
offensive demo?
But
You
I
just
drove
have to keep
up it.
chasing. But even then, talk about the
Going to
small things that was
Boston,
going
and then I had to
wrong.
drive
You
down
had
it,
some
and then
touches
it went
oh my
across
God,
this
he's
bridge.
got him. The demo is right
And then I was like driving through the city, and there was this barbecue.
And if we say all day,
happening
Moxie
out-
still had more time spent
And,
ahead. It's still at 3%. He lost 4 games.
And then I
Games,
stopped in
Moxie.
New Jersey
You just
because I
had
was
to
literally
close a couple of
about to
them,
crash.
And you would have been good. The crowd would have been behind it. Then the pressure would have been on Nobo.
And I took a nap.
And that's the difference, though. Moxie, obviously, with the 1v1s, there's very limited LAN experience.
That was the
there.
worst
He only
LAN
got to
I've
play
ever
2 matches, right? Nobo
been a part
with
of.
3s, yes, it's not the same game mode, but he has so much more
But
experience.
it's
playing
where
in
I met
big-time
Morgan, so.
moments. That I think eventually Moxie will get there, and this is a learning experience. He will be incredibly disappointed
makes up for it.
sure because he didn't win it for France,
Yes.
but
In that
he'll
regard, it
definitely
makes
be
up
back.
for it.
He'll be
New
back.
York
We'll definitely
just
see Moxie next season. And
sucks all
if
around. I went to
anybody is
Amarillo, Texas for a
more
week at my
motivated than
buddies.
him to get
And
that
I want to
title,
move down
I
there.
don't know who it would be. I can't
Yeah,
think.
Texas is
The
cool. It's
entire
pretty chill.
KC squad that he beat
What's
to
up?
get here.
Sure,
I imagine that they were
wanna sit
happy
down?
for him. I'm sure they want to try and set that back. I mean, that qualification period is
It's brutal.
Yeah, she's real,
He'll
chat.
go again.
And watch out for the Falcons players as
Whoa.
well. They're going to be in that MENA region trying, and who knows
Whoa.
who comes out of North America and who comes out of SAM.
Away from
And
me.
if
Stop.
we expand, who knows?
Stop it,
It's such a great game mode too, because it requires just the
butterflies and
most
stuff.
profound mechanical mastery of the game and
AI
perfect
girlfriend.
decision making throughout the whole time. There was so many goals we saw go in because a
Look,
player
AI.
chose to challenge, chose to move just slightly upfield, put themselves just barely into no man's land at the exact moment the other player chooses to shoot over them. Like it's the positioning game, it's the game awareness game, and the mechanics game. Not just one of those things.
It's even on that one. It's also what you do outside of the field.
No,
I mean, we saw
we're not getting
Novo,
this
his
all
way of
done
dealing
yet.
with in between goals is just trying to take a sip of water. For Moxie, though, he looks around. He likes to just try and confirm, like the admin. He's like, yeah, hi, because he knows he's not got anyone with him. So he just goes, yeah, okay, cool, I'm still good to keep going.
You
No-
can't even
no tips like
venture.
that.
It was an
Yes, I
incredible,
can.
incredible performance. Congratulations again, Nobu, for taking home the first ever 1v1
I can't even
RLCS
venture.
World Champion title. Let's start talking about the 3v3s again and get you guys set up for tomorrow. We're done with the gameplay for today. Championship
Dude, let me show
Sunday
you something.
is the only thing
If I can do
remaining
this,
to be
I can
done
venture.
at this World Championship. We've got 6 teams left there in our bracket. We'll play those quarterfinals, then the semifinals, then the grand finals. The team's getting thinner and thinner here.
6 teams, 5 more matches away from crowning the
If I
RLCS
can do
World
this to
Champion
her,
in the year 2025.
I can-
2 from EU,
I can bench
2
her.
from NA, 1 from MENA, and 1 from OCE.
And that's the most important part is everyone's on 1 life. There's 5 matches left. 5 teams will go home. 1
Get
will be
wrecked,
crowned
son.
champion.
And historically, if you are the team that beats the OCE region at this stage,
8 out of
you're
10
the
rage
ones
bait.
that go on to
It
win
worked,
the
yeah.
entire event. Ask Cloud9 back in season 7.
You wanna try In-N-Out?
Maybe something to look out for there.
In-N-Out's good, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's good. It's good, especially nowadays. It's good.
Didn't work out. Took
Put her on
NRG
your
a bunch of
shoulders
tries to
and
get
do
that
squats.
first time. They might be about to take home a second World
Maybe another
Championship
day.
title in Rocket League for the organization. Would be pretty cool. The week has been crazy. There is only one
Yo, we're
day
only in, like, the
left, folks. I hope you are ready for it. Hope you've punched it
It don't
into your
take long.
alarm clock wherever you are in the world. Make sure you're here for Karmian Core versus the Ultimates. First thing in the morning, you want to watch the blue wall, maybe for the last time. That's the time you got to be here right at the start of the day.
Wait, so
Wildcard
Uncle,
versus
why are you
GK will
coming
be
here?
next. Falcons versus the winner between Karmian Core and the Ultimates, and then NRG
Hang out with
versus the winner
friends.
between GK
Oh,
and
okay.
Wildcard with our grand finals coming up there at the
I got you.
end. Doors open at noon. The pre-shows begin at 1 p.m. with the games beginning at 2 p.m. That's all Central European summertime. So make sure you've got it into your calendar. We'll see you tomorrow for the biggest day of the Rocket League year. It's been a lot of fun from Leon
Honestly,
France.
okay, what's
We got
y'all's
one more day to
How
do
is it
We'll see you
empty
guys
that
there.
quick?
We're out of that.
That's cool. Progressive presents.
I'm not gonna lie, top tier fries is curly fries. But it needs to be like with like a good sauce.
Underwater. Best fries, McDonald's 100%. That's such cap.
McDonald's have good fries though. If they're like good with some barbecue sauce.
The
Also, I
best,
love me a good like potato wedge.
the best fries are Hobdoddy. These fries are fire.
Or a waffle fry. Ooh, no, you know also I like the shoelace fries. That are like really thin. And you can just like grab like a handful at a time.
Is there anybody from North Carolina here? Let's chat.
There's a reason they don't call them
Honestly,
clean bikes, am I
barbecue
right?
For fries, if
Yeah.
it's the right kind of barbecue,
'Cause
like
it's
the tangy barbecue,
dirt
like
bike.
Chick-fil-A
Gas
or
stations.
McDonald's, good with.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down.
Tennessee.
Want me to do yours next?
Close to North Carolina.
Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
If you ever go to Wrightsville Beach in North Carolina,
9914.
Progressive can't protect you from
go
becoming your
go to
parents,
Blueberry
but we
Grill.
can protect your
Go to
home.
Blueberry Grill and get a blueberry waffle.
T-Bates here, and
You
today I
you
have a
will
special
you will
unboxing from
you will
Blacklight.
never
It's
eat a
gonna be something
waffle
you've never seen before.
with the texture
ASMR.
of that waffle.
Let's get into it.
In your life, anywhere else but there.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's cool. These are the
Yo, Cam Sleaze or Camsliz, go to Blueberry Grill and get yourself a blueberry waffle.
For the finishing touches. The Athena Pro.
No, dude,
RLCS. Available for pre-order right now.
they really did good in post production with his audio right there. Very good job there. Wilmington? I think it's Wilmington, yeah.
Look at that.
Nah, dude, like the waffle, like I've never had a waffle in my life that was like as airy and fluffy and yet crunchy
And it had a blueberry syrup on the side, and let me tell you,
and soft on the inside.
I don't like overly sweet. Like it was the perfect.
Yeah, it wasn't overly sweet either. It wasn't overly sweet either.
Paired along with, it was like a blueberry ricotta.
Bro, it's like a dream meal. It's like that's like what I imagined like Barbie World food tasting like.
And y'all,
There was like
a blueberry lavender latte on the side.
I hate overly sweet. That's why I like watching your stream.
Last year's FIFA E World Cup was
I love
unreal.
not being
Nations
overly
going
sweet
head-to-head.
too, man.
The energy, the passion, it was legendary. But this year, this
Look,
is
I try to
next level.
balance
Everyone wants this
hate
beat,
with love
but
because
only one nation will
hate
lift
is
it.
real, but it's a
Fame
matter of
your
how
game.
you
Let's go.
address the hatred that you have for something. You have to come accordingly with it. You can't let it defeat you, but you got to defeat it. I hate hate. I hate hate too. But regardless, we have to address our hate.
The root of the hate.
Yeah, the root of hatred you need to overcome. Yeah. It's a good way of looking at it. Maturity is the best way to overcome hatred. In reality though, me as a person, my love is abundantly at large versus my hate. I'm a far more loving person than I am a hateful person.
Eating perfume. Are you talking about the lavender thing? Lavender lattes are actually really good and stuff. Try it.
That's it? The stream's over? Oh. Well, I guess we play Rocket League now.
That was fun. I'm glad we did the stream together.
Yeah, facts. Me too. That is so loud. Dude, am I gonna be signed out on this computer, bro? Is it just signed me out of everything? It signed me out of everything, didn't it? Yep. I'm gonna try to restart my computer, chat, but it's... I don't know what happened. My computer just reset all my data. I got a login error, and then I restarted my computer because it wouldn't let me sign in with my passcode. It just said like login profile like not found. And then I restarted and it like reset all my data. So I don't know what happened to my PC. It's like someone got into it and just deleted everything. It's back! That's so weird. I restarted it and it's back. It's all back. I had like a default Windows background and everything. And now it's back. Okay. What the heck? Windows apps, Spotify music, Spotify startup requests. This application has not been provisioned. Dude, my computer's so... I never... Chat, if anyone's ever gotten a computer that has had no issues off rip, please let me know who you got that computer from. I will make that purchase immediately. I'm serious, like, I've never gotten a computer that hasn't had malfunctions. I built it myself. Why is it that whenever you have someone else build it, no matter who it is, it could be an expert, if it's not you directly building it, it has an issue?
Probably because if you're building it, you're making sure it's the way you want it.
Or from main gear?
Maybe we should build our own PC.
Next PC, I'm building mine. Next PC, I'm gonna build mine. Yeah.
We can build ours together. Oh, building PC stream.
Walking on the... What does she know? Who, Morgan? I don't know. Only Morgan knows what Morgan knows.
Oh. Simpler, yeah. I mean, most things like are just step by step. As long as you know the steps, you can do it. It's just about following along. Like a recipe, anything like that. Oh my gosh, we could build each other's PC. And see who's better at the end. Surprise PC.
Morgan, I'm so grateful you're not brain dead.
Yeah. Me too, I guess.
Bought a gaming laptop. It's okay, but too loud.
He would fart in my PC before
Morgan,
he closes it.
I'm so grateful you're not like the other girls.
What does that mean?
Oh, chat.
Are you baiting me?
Yes. Bro said the other. Oh, it's too easy. I'm so good at what I do.
It obviously didn't work, so...
Well, of course, because I denied it, obviously.
You denied it?
Yeah. I mean, I made my intentions clear before you had the chance.
Mm.
Chad, I'm trying to launch Rocket League and it's just not working. Hold on.
Thank you all for the follows, by the way.
Chad, I heard through the grapevine chat that that Morgan's pregnant.
What? What grapevine?
Your doctor.
My doctor?
How is the father? I don't know. I haven't met him yet. That Rocket League is moving inside of Fortnite. Say what? Dude, chat. How many of you have girls in your life that you know you're with? And how many of you are just lonely?
Dang, bro. BK!
Suffering from a lack of companionship.
Oh. Y'all, there's seasons for everyone.
Chad, just know a brother with strong bond is always stronger than your girl.
No, unless she's your wife.
Well, of course. But I'm talking to single guys right now.
Yeah, that is true.
Unless your boy is like a terrible influence. In that case, don't matter how strong the bond is. You gotta get away.
I'm too young for this.
What if my girl is my sister? I don't know how to respond to that. Wife and kid?
Nice.
That sounds terrifying. So what should someone practice if they are like Morgan at the game? Not fancy
Dang,
stuff?
bro, what does that mean?
Just like... If someone's like Morgan, if you are an overly complex player with not a lot of skill built up into you, you have to do a lot of hours in workshops, and the proper way. The proper way would be the more control that you try to gain, and the more time on ball that you build up, the more it'll allow you to qualify for such skills later on, like hitting flip resets off an air dribble, or you know, getting air dribbles off walls or in unique places. Look, a lot of players think training packs is the only thing you need. In my case, it's not true, because I've developed skills that I would have only developed in workshop and never would have been able to experience on the Rocket League map. Because workshops just provide greater space to understand or get a feel for your car and the ball. I would also say if you lack car control, such as Morgan does, I think that's her weakest weakness. I think that's her. I think that's her biggest missing link is her car. You'd have to do rings until like you can master it at a decent pace.
I can do rings.
Dossier or rings, yeah.
I need the ball.
Something without the ball.
Oh, you want me to do one without the ball?
Mm-hmm.
That is true. Because Dossier sometimes takes me a while. It's been taking me too long to get through it.
And I don't like the thing with Rocket League. Like, if you want to get better, then you already are at the game. You also need to like conjure a specific spirit into yourself. Like, it's got to.
Great.
It's got to come into you. It's got to come into you.
It's got to possess
No.
you.
You will. You will it. You will it. But like, you have to grant it its permission to come in.
I mean, everything you do must be in love. You want it.
Jesus, it might be Jesus. It could be like I don't know. It's hard to know because I'm only human, so I can't really give you like the predecessor of what made me gifted at this game. I just know I was in a particular mindset that I wouldn't have had if I hadn't generated that spirit. I don't know what generated it other than my sheer will and determination to continue the best outcome of what the game could be. Talking just to make noise, peace out. Okay.
Wow. That's crazy.
Is bro high? No, I'm just giving an introspection of my thoughts. Which someone just clearly thinks is noise, but, you know, that's his poor perception, not mine.
Well, there's like, everyone has their path in life, you know?
He was just offended, chat. It's okay. It's okay to be offended. Oh, I love you too. Just trust Jesus. I just trust Jesus as well, dude.
Yo, J man.
I'll confidently say that in front of you guys. I mean, who else is there to trust in this forsaken place?
I want to hear the wisdom. Facts.
All right.
I trust Jesus too.
I'll be honest with you, chat. The most fun that I've ever had in this game was getting over the hump of my like base level skill. Like my base level ceiling in this game. That was probably the most fun I ever had.
When did you know you unlocked it?
Through rings. That's when I know I unlocked it.
See, honestly, I feel like you just give me motivation whenever you just talk like that, because then I'm like, okay, now I want to.
What was my base level ceiling? My base level ceiling was like doing this. I'll show you. I'll actually show you in rings. It was like 2018 or 2019. I don't remember which year.
Absolutely, yeah.
Or I think it was 2017. 2017 is when I was at my base level ceiling. It was this one. It's this map right here. This was like my base level ceiling right here. I would air roll like this, like very. I'd try to get down the dynamic angles of air rolling, like not the linear one where you directional air roll and just like keep a straight pocket like that. And then I would try to master it like this, going the inverse way and controlling my car. And then I played so many hours in the game, and I did so many rings that I would eventually like begin to switch it up, and I'd go from doing this kind of air rolling to then like dynamically switching back and forth, like swapping the direction in my air roll, and then I try to control it through the rings like that. But I was never like fully like consistent at it. And then I got fully consistent at it to where I could like freestyle and begin to do whatever I wanted.
How long did it take you?
I mean, probably like 2 or 3 months.
What map did you use?
I started with this one. I went at my own pace, but I kept trying to constantly exceed my previous pace in this map.
What map is it?
It's called the Rings, Speed Rings 3. But yeah, this was my base level skill, was starting like this. Just trying to directional air roll and going back and forth and constantly sweeping between moving my joystick to the right and then moving my joystick to the left. So yeah. And then this Rings map came out. This is the tiny version, but still can be beneficial to learn car control.
Oh, the tiny rings?
Yeah.
Yeah, tiny rings is like... It's hard.
It is difficult, I'm not gonna lie.
But it definitely...
This
makes me realize when my depth perception is off.
This doesn't help anything other than your recovery of how to recover with your air roll and your car after you like hop on a wall or something like that. And that's pretty much like all it helps with. This doesn't help with like control on ball or anything like that. But this is like, you really got to get motivated to do this, bro. The mental concentration that this takes doing a map like this, like I would get so locked in. Like I can't even do it right now just because like I'm kind of like groggy and this won't make you good at the game. This will literally just help you like with the things that don't apply to the game, if that makes sense. which will make you a faster player. It'll make you quicker, like on the field. Flight mechanics, yeah. It'll just help you be overall more efficient in the air.
Yeah, they say there's different types of skills. There's your hard skills and your soft skills. And the hard skills are like
More resilient,
muscle
yeah.
memory,
More resilient, definitely.
and then there's the soft skills, which are more dynamic.
This map though, this map, in my opinion, is greater than any other off-ball map. This is the map that really taught me how to like control my car on the ground.
It's such a hard map to like grind.
I
do feel better when I do.
I don't even finish this map every time I do it because there's really there's no need after a certain amount of time on the map when you do it like so much. Like I could finish the map, but it's simply just to like get my car control figured out before I hop into the game. Can we see a speed run of this map? We can. Like, you won't see it as flashy as I usually am.
I remember when you used to grind that map a lot.
No.
Honestly, I think I just need to practice my grab. I feel like my air moves are good right now. My car control on the ground, like flipping, all the what basically was velocity challenges. Yeah, I've gone up to like 11. I just like stick it out.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's just these levels, like, I don't really need, but like, I guess they help with timing. If you consider these to be like opponents, then in that sense, like, it is really good to like try to get good at. These levels are pretty difficult though. Could definitely refine my my ability to do this quicker if I did it more often. I don't do these levels enough, so obviously I'm just not gonna know. I'm gonna have to like come to adapt. So tedious, bro. These levels are some of the most tedious. Oh, yo. Oh my goodness. See, like, I don't even know how I did that. I just try to dodge it. So tedious until it's automatic. Yeah, it's really just about knowing the timing of the pipes. No, this level I kind of know like the back of my hand. Under 10 minutes, that's actually pretty good. Especially for first try. But yeah, it's levels like that that can make your car control better. And then
Which level was
for on ball, the dossier.
Yeah, but which you said level?
I just did the whole map. What?
Nothing. Wait, you do the whole thing? No way you did the whole thing.
Is that your girl or something? Nah, she's my personal assistant. I just hired her for the stream. She's not doing her job by reading chat though.
My bad. I'm grinding workshops.
No one said you could sleep on the job. Who said you could sleep on the job?
I ain't sleeping. I'm awake.
Yeah, but this map helps with car control. I kind of just don't care though when I do this map, which is why you're seeing me just hop around, not really doing it. Because what I'm really trying to feel for is the way that my car is going versus the way that the ball's going. Until I get a feel for like what directions I need to take it in order to do the things I want to do. Do more streams with your girlfriend, bro. You want me to? Okay, we can make this a thing. I guess if she's up for it.
Duh.
See, like, I know what I need to do there to correct the shot that I just went for. So now, like, now that I know that, I'm gonna go for the same thing and actually get it. And then, like, if I want to, like, set up to do something different, like, go higher, maybe you go into a scoop and then another reset, I'll get that done. But it's really just feeling out what your car is doing with the ball. Oh my goodness, that was bogus. So it's also about having the creativity to, like, do whatever the map is presenting. Whatever's possible in the level is what you should be working on. You know, most players would just think to, like, just dribble this and flick it into the goal. I'm not trying to do that.
Oh my gosh, yes, sure. I remember that stream. Honestly, another good thing I will say about Carson's, like, advice is, like, even though sometimes it might not click immediately, I've noticed times where, like, I'll start doing something and then it'll, like, click some of the things that he said.
What's your opinion on Nubo against Moxie in 1v1 RLCS? Moxie just didn't look confident in his game before he even got up to his setup. But Nubo was very confident. I think it was just a game of confidence. I wish it was closer, but Moxie didn't match the confidence of Nubo, so we won't know who's the best. It's just confidence isn't matched. Forky's highly attuned to the present moment, craves new sensory experiences, and engages actively with his physical environment, sometimes leading to impulsive or even risky behaviors. Dude, what is this? Huh? You psych major or something? Get away from me.
I keep trolling on that part. I'm like,
You tend to psychoanalyze people I interact with a lot. You don't even apologize, man. It's all fun and games here. Bro, guys, chat, I had what's his face? Do you guys know S5 Cosmic? Like Cosmic, the 1v1 player? He was trying to, like, spellcast on me.
when?
He was like, I was in his chat one time, and he was like, Forky, I see you react, like, and you you like do these random like outbursts of reactions. And he was like, I saw like a study that says people that do that are they do it from chronic boredom. And he said something else. I don't know. He was basically calling me autistic. And I was like, dude, I'm in full control of my reactions. I do it because I just like want to express a feeling that I have for something. Maybe it's something normal. I hate when people read one thing and think they're now an expert on it. Yeah, I just think it was an overstatement. But yeah, I'm curious as to what study he was talking about. I mean, you do drool? What? I don't drool. How could I drool? All right, I'm gonna get some music on.
You haven't had music on?
I haven't had music on this whole time now. It's been eerie.
That's crazy. I kind of been having some tunes playing.
The energy between me and chat's reactions has become just raw vibes. Yeah, it's a good way to put it, Beardy. Raw vibes. My lips sometimes get so dry. My lips sometimes get so dry though that I begin to have a lisp.
You want some chopstick? I have some.
No, that's not what get your lips moisturized. Water does. I'm just dehydrated. Trying to play a few games? Yeah, I'm about to play some games. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll play some games. I'm not done though. I'm not done in here.
Oh my gosh, I gotta be at this level before I play a game.
Ooh, there's an... Oh, hold on. I'm not going to tell you. You don't need to know. That forehead looks extra shiny. Seems like you used a angle grinder with a polisher. My forehead has nothing on it. I didn't put anything on it other than this facial lotion. That might be what's making it shiny. My skin's just naturally shiny though.
Not that cool.
No. Last stream you were like a legal smurf?
Snapchat, let's go the Dacia Spring Electric Challenge.
Because I didn't shower, you mean? Oh. Mm.
my gosh, my controller.
Really? Is it the core, do you think, or do you think it is?
Oh, we have extra cords.
Yeah, we do.
We will have been together for 2 years in October.
You running twos? I'm running twos and ones. Yep. Oh, that's meta. Go. Good boost, go. Nah. That was a tough shot to go for. Wait, what? And twos with euphoric? Rank twos? That's a good challenge. That's a goal. Damn. That's a good play by them. Oh my goodness, Mark, thank you for the huge amount of gifted subs, dude. This is a very awkward game so far. I'm not scoring this. Oh, he's scoring that though. Never mind, good recovery. Come on me. Mark, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, bro. Get it upfield. Oh, that's a goal. Wait. Why am I lagging? Oh my goodness, that flick was insane. Back pass? Why is this guy coming from ceiling all the time? I'm playing the miss. Oh my goodness, that bounce. Playing good defense. I'm just gonna leave it. There's no point in going for that. Teammate's not even there for the follow. Definitely could have been a closer game if we just didn't get conceded on quickly as we did. These guys played well though. They deserved the win, considering. It's a good shot though. It's a chance. I don't know why he couldn't control that. That's okay though. EU player. He actually thought I was hitting it. Only had one pad. I'm not reaching it. Whoa. Ah.
Tradition.
$15. Let's get 50 by them. I'm gonna boost her, man. And he missed the boost. Should went for the double. No way. That's a dumb challenge by me. Oh, he got them in, didn't he? I'm gonna have to trust him in that case. No way. It's such an awkward game right now. Just don't have control. Just gonna miss this. Grab that for one out. Gonna get boost star, that's okay though. No, bro. I didn't know who was gonna chow that. I couldn't get the demo. 50. Nice. W player. Fella. I thought I could leave it because I saw him flipping up, but I don't know why he would flip up to that with me in front of it, but oh well. That should be good control. 50. We won't reach this. Drop up. 50 me. Good 50. Can't do anything there. Kevin's gonna catch. 50 a corner. Didn't trust, that's okay though. Good beat by Kevin. That's not a good first touch. To you? Yeah. Like that. Oh. I missed. Yep. Okay, I'm fine with that challenge. Follow. Good shot. Open. Okay. No, Pizzy's always been solid. He's a Europe player, so they're just built like that. Incoming free air roll is necessary. Yeah, for me it is. For a player with both directional air rolls, I wouldn't think so if he has them both mastered, but how you doing, Morgan?
I'm feeling good at the game.
Nice.
Playing in GC2 lobbies right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my actual camera and my commands. You got sweats. Shot.
One of my lobby just said
It's on me. Oh, interesting. Oh, what a play almost. Yeah. I didn't arrow in time. That's on me. And he just kind of gave it away. Bro, the pre-jump game. I can't stand the pre-jump game, bro. Bro thinks I'm playing with her. No way. All right, we just gotta get a simple goal here. Nothing crazy. Oh no. It's not gonna be a simple goal, is it? Oh, that's a good demo, bro. Get one up. Oh. Oh no, that is not the pass. Touch. Can't shoot that. It's just crossbar, I guess. Bruh. I just made it so complicated. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my goodness. You got it. Dude, flick it. I'm telling you, a simple flick will outplay them. That's all that we need. Is a simple flick. Bro's at 800 points. 50. Just go. Oh my gosh, bro. Left. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, Wiz got spun out, bro. Cha. Simple flick. Simple flick is all we need. Simple flick. Alright, or we can just do this. Dude, I swear. Healing challenges are by far the worst thing I've dealt with when trying to go for a shot. It's fine. He flicked. Free ball. Back. Pass up, pass up. Not like that. Waiting to see whip. Control. Oh no, I trolled. No, 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 no. I can't be there. I can get it down. Got his boost. To me, corner. I'm leaving boost. No, I didn't stay in front. Good control. Good handles. That's not it. Bump? Oh my god. Are we for real right now, bro? He bumped me. Good ball. Bro is super boost starved. Can't be serious, bro. Bruh. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, so I've had like 5 opportunities to just get a play going. Maybe more. Throw that. Try. Going in. What the? Uh-oh. Oh, what a counter. Was unlucky. That's too slow. Oh my. Oh goal. Wow. Well played. Oh my goodness, the whole server's lagging. Are they DDoSers? What is that? It's a mess. It's gonna mess up though. Oh my god. Oh no. I want to be. Okay. W gains. All right. I guess I'll just mute since she's muted. We'll just have a mute stream. Let me try that. What the? We'll just have her like boom. Who's the girl? It's Morgan. I'll be right back, chat. I can't be right back, chat. I have to be here. Yo, my bad. Set a goal. Looks good save. Where's that boost, bro? Such a bad first touch by me. Bro, he's literally got a 1v2. Nice. Such an awkward game for me right now. Such an awkward game for me, bro. It's like, I wanted to go for that. Oh my goodness, I must pee. That's not good. That should be fine. No, bro. Nice. Masterclass coming out? What does that mean? You mean like peak? Whenever I get the ball in a good spot. Good shot. It's a good demo. Recovery. Oh, that's a goal. That's a good shot. Oh, you meant like an actual class. Oh my gosh. Oh. I can't think of less toxic perks than Forky and Rocket League. Maybe feared up? What? Doesn't even make sense. Oh, you said less toxic. I was like, wait. Wait, I gotta go pee. Hopefully we don't get a game. Was she not playing? She is playing. On her stream. Stalking. Alright, I'm a lot better after that. Does she know you film her? Does she know the webcams on my stream? Yeah. She does. What is this lobby? Oh my, I messed up. Rushed it. See. Wow. What an unfortunate side flip to be bumped off of. Minus. Oh wow. What an unfortunate bump to just be hit by. Was not even intentional. Yikes. That must be the most unlucky thing back to back. My. Okay. Sweet. A brutal game right now. One goal. You know? Oh my. Please. How am I bumped there? Oh, I can't. He's just ready for it. Oh, get the boost. Oh, okay. You're not there, are you? Dunk. I'm not there for you, brother. What is that? Brother. This is literally a 1v2, because that's a goal. What is that challenge, man? Come on. Are you always zero boost, bro? Just handing the ball to them. That's game. One v3. Bound to happen once, maybe twice. Heck, it could happen 3 times. I didn't wash my controller before I started playing today. Probably should have. Is there a girl top right? Well, you see, we're co-streaming. That's a good shot. Okay, I get it. Double that. Good play. Bro, just leave. Wow, no flip. No way. What is this map, bro? Good beat. Nice. Wow.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Hope you're doing well, man. Anything new going on?
No way, I don't have my flip. No way. That's not good. Yo, T-Jibby, or Teach Baby, thank you for the 23 months of Prime. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate that, dude. Nice. I'm doing good, Barry. It's good to see you, man. Hope season's been well for you. I missed. Oops. Nice. Nice. Trog, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate that, dude. That's game. Slice it out. It's like crossbar. Dude. Of course it's barring out. Oh, that's tie game. Wait, he can't reach. Don't know why that's not a demo. Oh my god. He's gonna get this. Again. That's so unlucky, bro. Yikes. He's not gonna rematch me. He knows I should have won it. That's why he's not gonna rematch me. How did I flip backwards there? That's crazy. All right, we are gonna rematch. Nice. Dude, why are we getting all the like crazy maps? Dude, every time I check my phone and then go back to a kickoff, I can never get it like correct, like fully locked. Yikes. Just such bad concedes by me. Oh my gosh, that was insane. How did he still win that 50? Of course it's crossbar. Bro, how is it crossbar? The ball is so above my car. How is that crossbar? What? What am I in a Sentio? I'm just trolling now, dude. I'm getting so frustrated because it shouldn't be. That's rough. Bro. So unlucky, bro. I've never lost in such unlucky fashion before, bro. What is that, bro? Oh my. Fake kickoff, bro. Okay. That bounce is gonna be so bad for me. Yep. Wow. Not really winnable anymore. Yeah, he's just delaying his kickoff. I lost to myself. I hope he rematches quick, dude. I don't like waiting here. Rather just get right back in. Oh my goodness, bro. That's a goal. Yeah. That's slide. Dang. Okay. I just gotta go low there. Oh wait, he's going for the shot. Two goals left, Emma. Jeez. was a nice shot. Wow. Bad take by me. It's not in. He doesn't know though. Such lucky timing, holy cow. It's just gonna be a goal for him, dude. That's good defense. Can you? Oh my gosh, bro. How is that so high in the air, bro? I just hate this challenge game, bro. It's so annoying. It's getting... How is that a win for him? What? Oh my goodness, that's not what I saw on my screen, but okay. I'm like, how does he do it, bro? That's a goal. Dude, I just can't. I can't with this kickoff, bro. His kickoff is literally like unreal. Like, how did it... Such a bad match, bro. And he's gonna take it up well now. That's just unreal. And he bumps me there, bro. And he bumps me there. I just can't, bro. Nah, it's unreal, bro. I'm almost demoed there. Oh my god, bro. It's just... And she's talking, dude. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, sorry. Oh my gosh, bro. If I don't win this game, I'm gonna crash out. I'm losing in incredible fashion. I didn't get a bump. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna literally crash out, bro. I'm over the ball somehow there. It's back in my net. Yeah, I'm done. What's up?
We gotta go soon.
Okay.
Last game.
Okay.
Sorry, we gotta get a U-Haul and move our stuff.
I never lost to that amount of BS in my life. I literally should have won, like, I don't know how many possessions I should have won, but I think I should have won, like, I don't know how many. Too many to count. Bro, it's infuriating. Where does he have the boost to do that? Both of the pads in the back end weren't taken. It's crazy. Oh, I just lagged through him. Nice. Losing to a dude who whiffs in his backhand, bro. I don't get it. I have to mute her. It's just not happening. It's in my net. Every time I take myself away from the... Okay. Oh. How am I spun out there, bro? Please just go in, bro. They missed. Please go in, bro. I deserve that. He just keeps missing at his backhand, bro. Two of my goals went in. There's no way he's challenging that. Like, there's no way he's challenging that and getting away with it. He doesn't have boost for this. I'm losing to absolute dog ass right now. I'm trolling, bro. Trolling this game away. Another demo attempt, bro. Then he gets the midfield. Then he bumps me. Another time I should have just scored a goal right there. Another time I just should have scored the goal. Another time I just should have bumped him, but nothing happened to him in this game. Yeah, this game. I've never been unintentionally bumped so many times back to back to back. It's crazy. Hey, I'm gonna be playing for a bit, okay?
Bro, what about us, like,
Yeah, we will.
place closes at 7. The U-Haul.
That's in 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Please start winning.
Huh?
Can we please start winning and then
I want to get my wins back. Chat, I'm gonna do what I want to do. Separate from game? What do you mean by that, dude? Why do important things when you can play a game? I mean, the important things will get done. I mean, you tilted more emotional decisions in game. It's not a good combo. Dude, I don't care about my emotions being obscured or my decisions. Sure. You know, I respect you guys like trying to have a voice of reason, but you know, I'm gonna do what I want to do at the end of the day. I'll pay whatever consequences that comes with. How did I just get to Q dodged? How are your rotations when your air rolls so fast? I don't know, bro. Probably because I have aerial sense higher. Away, away, away. About 1.5 seconds, Julius. Holy cow, finally. Same kickoff over and over, bro. Wants it so bad. How am I kicked up by that? Just the clown, bro. Dude, it's such ugly ass Rocket League. I can't, bro. Oh my god, bro. That was the luckiest player in the game. 6 times in a row now. How much MMR do we need to recoup? Like 80. No way I'm getting AFK kicked off. I'm losing to side flips, bro. He's gonna pop that high. Holy 50, bro. Oh my goodness, I just trolled. This guy really just gonna chow that again? Where are these players getting their boost from? How does he have 100? I'm looking at all pads every time. Are they getting 100 off small pads? Is that like a thing? Oh my goodness, of course he spawns. Hey, dude. What is that, bro? Holy cow, let me breathe. What in the bot is this, bro? Oh my gosh, bro. There's no way. Oh, this guy's so low MMR too, bro. I forgot this is cap. Oh my gosh, bro. Just zero effect on spams, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. There's no way you got that. I missed, bro. Okay. 1601s when you know I don't tilt Q, probably, and lose all my points. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, dude, I broke. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe I'm spazzing out. Such an easy save. And that's how we lose. Okay. Please just go in. Oh, jeez. I wish I just had like those games back, bro. I literally just lost to Wiz that many times because of impatience, like the whole time. All right, peace out, chat. I'll be on tomorrow for the Sunday watch party.